Yo. Alright, yo. It's 12 o'clock p.m. It's 12 o'clock p.m. It's 12 o'clock p.m. Yo. Stream. Yo. Chat. Alright, so yo, we gotta go stream. Yo. We live. Alright, so it's an early stream. We live. Alright, so we're basically gonna be going over a niche validation tool, how to I don't know if a niche is good, how to know if a niche is bad, the checklist we're gonna be using ChatGPT to help me out. By the way, I'm probably gonna use Gemini later on, but I'm gonna try to know what niches is the great niches to go into for the start of 2026, bro, this year, bro, and what niches you should avoid. I'm basically be telling y'all a little checklist.
Write your script.
I was watching Leo's video, by the way.
You just go over to Claude, make your good prompt, and you have a script in 20, 30
It was helping me out.
So using this and also thinking about what YouTube should
2 months ago, you see this 200K views?
you were on the
You want to look for this on smaller channels.
and that is what they will reward.
If he's failing right here, we know that this is not a sustainable niche.
Why someone clicks off the platform,
He got to be pulling in consistent views like this.
moves on to another platform, they can track all of this, then they will not be wanting your content.
If he's failing like this shot, we know that
Keep the user on the platform
it's not sustainable.
as possible because that benefits them. They earn more money from the ads.
If we take this
So
here,
if you just combine all of these facts, you'll come to
he got to have less than 100 videos.
the conclusion that if you post longer content, like this channel is doing, it's going to be easier for you to keep the viewer on the platform for longer. Just psychologically, if you start watching a 2-hour video, you are more likely to stay on it.
Alright, so y'all see this right here?
If you start watching a 7.
This is a compilation of just snow footage, bro. You could get a compilation of snow footage and put like a commentary voice on it, like what's going on in the footage, like. So yeah, so we're gonna be rating this niche. We're gonna be rating this niche, by the way. So I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna copy all this metadata over there, and yeah. So we're gonna find more niches like this. So we're gonna basically find more idiot driver videos like this. So we got an idiot driver caught on camera snow. Idiot driver. So we just put this title right here, and that's how we find more like smaller channels performing well. So that's how I found like smaller competitors. You see? So you see 5,000 views. We'll see how many subscribers you got. I'm pretty sure you got like under 67,000. Yeah. So we want to look for smaller channels, and they got a trailer on their channel. So this is what you want to look for too.
Founded with a meaningful purpose. Our video.
So if we was to open up their trailer, they basically have a trailer on their channel. How they edit their videos, and this is what you need. So if you're starting a channel like this, please put a trailer on. Put it on, like today.
Can Moments was founded with a meaningful purpose. Our videos, themed around incredible moments caught on camera, aim to bring viewers fresh, unique entertainment and relaxation after a long day, while subtly educating them about life's unexpected lessons. This positive message lies at the heart of every video we create, encouraging our audience to face their own challenges with resilience and curiosity. Our process starts with collaboration. We conduct discussions around YouTube's community policies to identify meaningful topics that provide value to our audience while still...
So I want to make sure y'all got a trailer like this on your channel. You want to pin it, by the way. This help with monetization.
Presenting
Like you want to present how you edit the video, how you write the script, so YouTube don't see that you just be up in like slop.
and insights on
They want to see that you are bringing value to it. So I'm gonna show you how to get the script too for this.
We carefully select clips that illustrate the content based on criteria such as experience and sense of 11 Lab software with a paid subscription to record passed on to
Like all he's doing is taking clips and then putting them together, and then he edits them together with a commentary voice.
He then
But I don't think he gives credit at all.
integrates
I don't think he gives credit to the owners. I don't think so, chat. So we could go to here, we go to view it, and that's all he's basically doing. And he like blew up, got famous off of doing this in Zach method.
recorded audio commentary, adds relevant images, incorporates the channel logo, and enhances the video with visual effects and seamless transitions between moments. To further enhance the viewing experience, music, creating engaging and details for the channel. He carefully reviews each video to select the most engaging and attention-grabbing moments. He then searches for suitable illustrations, adjusts the size, enhances the colors to create vibrancy and sharpness, and adds engaging and attention-grabbing layers to create attractive thumbnails. KHOA, our thumbnail designer, uses Adobe Photoshop with multiple layers to create attractive thumbnails for the channel. He carefully reviews each video to enhances the thumbnails, including keywords, tags, description, loading.
So I basically want to have like a trailer on your channel that gives you an overview of what's happening in the footage.
Updates
So
video details.
YouTube could know that you're not just taking what's online and then re-uploading it, and you're not adding significant value to it. You're not like adding a script to it to make it transformative.
Including keywords, tags, description, and title. He also uploads the thumbnail to complete the process. Today, I'm excited
You
to
can use
announce that our
ChatGPT
channel
for the
has reached
thumbnail,
1,000
easily.
subscribers and be positive in providing value to our enabling monetization YouTube team.
And you see, yeah, this channel's printing, so you want to have a trailer on your make sure I got a trailer, and then next thing you want to do too is how to find these clips, bro. So you basically go to Reddit. You got Reddit. You got Instagram where you could get. There's just snow compilations of cars in snow. Like, so let me show you. So we could go to snow moments car on camera. So let's go to this. Let me type this in: snow moments, vehicles, snow moments, cars, caught on camera. So it's basically just like this. So they're basically taking other footages of snow compilation cars, compiling them together, and like you could get them from other channels. You could get the channels credit, but I'm pretty sure this channel right here, he don't give credit, of course. He don't give credit, and I see, because I viewed his description, and his description, he don't give credit at all. So you could, if you want to stay away from getting copyrighted or get your channel removed, you want to make sure you give credit to the owners, original owners where you got it from. Always give credit. So yeah, so you see right here, he does give credit for the background music, but he says fair use, copyright fair use, and he got his email where they can email him out in case they want to take out the video or whatever. So yeah, so I'm pretty sure this niche will never get taken down. So you could just type this in the search. You'll be like, I see roads caught on camera, and there's hella images, hella like videos out. Like it's snowing right now where people's at, so people are searching for it. They want to know what's going on with the weather. So these views are getting suckers like crazy right now. You see 1.5 million views, 9.1 million views, and I'm going to actually make my camera a little so I can understand it. But yeah, these videos are getting suckers like crazy right now. So this niche will most likely work on a newer channel that's just want to join YouTube, and I can show y'all what I mean by new channel. So we go to search, we could take this here, we come to my niche validation tool, we paste it here, and then we go to we come over to my niche validation tool, right? We come over to my niche finder, my niche validation tool. We'll come over to this part right here, and then I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do next. So yeah, so this helps us so our channel, we can see if our channel will get recommended or not. Like Leo Grundle said.
Or 8-minute video. So they're really capitalizing on this. They're taking it to the extreme. Don't get me wrong, but this is why you will see so many channels that are posting 1 or 2 hour long videos. People didn't really do it to this extent before, let's say a year ago, 2 years ago. And the second reason why you really benefit from posting longer videos is because
Hello.
increase. So you can.
And this channel literally do the same thing. You see 200,000 views November, and we could find like newer channels that just joined so we could subscribe.
This channel might not be getting
We could like his comment.
that impresses you.
And we could find like 2 to 5 more competitors. So we like and comment, and then that gives like a basically warm-up stage, and we go to the homepage, and we'll see how YouTube start recommending us more niches just like that one we just found. So we go to this one. You see this one right here, basically like the same exact niche. So we like his comment, comment. We go back to the homepage, we refresh, and this gives us more ideas, more niches.
They are still making anywhere between 5,000 to 10,000
And this channel is making
month from this one channel.
roughly. This channel is making roughly close to. So let's go to Social Blade. I'm pretty sure like it's a $6 RPM. I'm not sure yet. We could check, but I'm pretty sure it's a good RPM niche. So he's making at least yearly $100,000, and he's making monthly $30K. So he's taking home $30,000, and this was an easy niche. He got 41 million views, so 41 million long form views. And like I said, if you're doing a long form channel, bro, I can show you the way how to warm it up. But the way how to warm it up is basically you like and comment, and you like and comment on a few competitors, and you do that for a few hours, and you rest and repeat that, and that helps your channel get a warm up. And yeah, so you subscribe to a lot of channels. You can subscribe to 30 channels in your niche, and that will help the warm up process too. So if we go to here, we like this. we go back to the homepage. What YouTube will start doing is recommending us more videos on the niche right here. You see, so we got more videos on this niche. You see cotton caramel. You see everything is frozen. Winter compilations. You see, we open this up. This is a whole winter compilation. We right here. Look. Literally, winter compilation is just putting clips together, and you can put your scripts together. Like this niche right here, we can see like he literally just joined. So you want to look for consistent views like this. You see 20K views, 8.1K views, 23,000, 1 million. He's pulling 1K, 300K. So this is a consistent view niche. This is what we want to look for. We want to look for long form, not for short form. We want to look for this for long form. He just started this channel like 2 months ago, I believe 3 months ago, 2 months ago, whatever. So yeah, this is a consistent view niche, and yeah, so you want to look for more channels just like this that's pulling in consistent views in long form. And I'm pretty sure he does short form. So yeah, with his face on it, I believe. Yeah, so he puts his face on it and he actually reacts to it. And that's what make it transformative. Oh, so we got another channel where he does that. Basically. And you could basically use AI to make these type of faces. You could give AI a cutout and you could use AI to make these type of faces. Like this is an easy, right here, niche. It has 69 videos, and he used the A's account, and we can see the oldest video 4 months ago. He started 4 months ago, and you want to look for channels that literally just got started 4 months ago. So yeah, he pivoted his niche, but if he would stick to one format, he would see growth. But this is a great niche too, y'all could do. So we can see how much this niche is making yearly. So we could do to help Social Blade. So you ask me, oh, bro, how do we check it? So we go to Social Blade. We go to Social Blade, bro.
That is most likely also just running on autopilot since it's just AI. And you'll see that it's not just this channel doing it. You have Dust and Glory here as well. 2 hours, even 3-hour videos. They're taking it to the next level. 2 hours was the kind of standard, but they seem to be doing 3-hour long videos, which is just insane. It's working really well for them. You know, I could go on with channels forever that are doing this. These guys are posting 2-hour long videos as well. And this specific channel is one of the first channels that started with these super long history videos. They're absolutely printing, like definitely over $20,000 per month. They're doing 3-hour long videos, which is...
Bro, I can show you the way how to warm it up. But the way how to warm it up page, and you'll see how YouTube start recommending us more niches just like that. The one we just found. So we go to this one. You see this one right here? Basically like the same as that piece. So we like us, comment, like it, comment. We go back to the home page. We refresh, and this gives us some more ideas, more niches. Alright, so I know my PC froze it, by the way. I apologize, chat, but yeah, my PC froze it, bro. So I might gotta close some tabs. Yeah, I might gotta close some tabs, but yeah. I just might gotta refresh. I might gotta restart the PC. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the PC, chat. Stay there. I'll be right back. Give me a few seconds, bro. This is crazy how this always happens to me on stream.
Center line center.
Alright, so yeah, so I'm not gonna restart my PC. I'm gonna just have to close all this. So I'm about to come up to here, Task Manager. I'm about to close everything with Google Chrome. So yeah, so chat, we're good, by the way. So I'm gonna just have to close every tab right here. It's gonna close every tab, close every tab. It's gonna end all the tabs, and then I'm gonna just have to reopen it, and then boom, we're back. So yeah, so yeah, so we go back to YouTube. We go over to Social Blade. Alright, so this was the channel where we left off at. My bad, chat. I apologize. But yeah, so this was the channel where we left off at. And you see that
It's road raging.
it started recommending us road racing content. And these could be like stuff we get right here, footages, so we can see like you could put a compilation. But what I'll do right now, bro, since this is winter, I'll do snow compilations. These are gaining as amount of views. And you can see that this recent competitor, look, he got over how many long form views, how many subscribers he got. He said he had 6,000 subscribers. 28 videos, and he started his channel March 19, 2025, and he started posting 1 month ago. So he lets his channel sit for more than 6 months, and you don't gotta let yours sit for more than 6 months. You just gotta double down on works. Like, look.
Off in the east, power outages.
Literally what I said, bro. And this channel fucking printing, look, 22,000 views, and YouTube is pushing it, look.
109.
All he's really doing is taking compilations of Storm videos and he's putting them together and then he's putting a voiceover to them. What's happening? You could write the script in AI, so you could bring AI all these compilation videos and then you could have it write a script. What's happening in the footage, and then you could even give it this competitor's transcript to have it structured, just like this competitor's transcript, to make sure it's fit right, to make sure it's not telling you fake stuff what's going on in the footage, to make sure it's monetizable. So yeah, like I said, this niche is going crazy.
Or temperature has.
But you want to make sure your AI is not telling you stuff that's not really happening, like fake or inauthentic script. You want to make sure the script is good. The script is make or break the video. You want to make sure your hook is good too. So what I say about the hook is the first 30 seconds of the video. So we go to here. I'm gonna move my camera over, by the way, so y'all can see it. So I can see it. So I could get straight to the point. So I'm gonna move my camera over for y'all. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, so let me take my ADHD pills real quick. Don't mind that shit. I gotta take my meds. Alright, I'm good.
Why are we stopped? Look at
Wait. Between January 20.
And you don't literally gotta do a hard editing. So all the ones that think they gotta do hard editing, bro, this channel did not do no hard editing. It pulled over 22,000 views alone. From just imagine you could pull over 1 million views without doing hard editing. So it's about knowing what works. And he's doing this breaking news thumbnail style, and then all he's doing is he's putting compilation clips together, getting them from Reddit or whatever, and then he's putting them together, and he got AI writing a script to it. So he got AI like. He's telling AI what's going on in the footage, and then once you tell AI what's going on in the footage, you can even have AI like watch the footage and create you a script. There's so many ways to do it. We could do that with the help of Gemini. So instead of using ChatGPT, because ChatGPT run out of limits, but we can use ChatGPT to make our prompts, to make sure we go in the right direction. If you get what I'm saying, but yeah.
Ahead of the storm instead of reacting to it. Major airlines have issued flexible when more than 20,000. Then there is the from NASA.
So this is a great niche right here, and this channel is fucking printing. When I mean printing, chat, we go to Social Blade. And like I said, this is probably a niche that he's printing for 4K views, 4,000 monthly. So yeah, so monthly earnings. And like I said, when it die down, we can know where to pivot to. So when it's die down, we can know other lanes to pivot to, still stay in the same format. So we can know where to pivot to Campfire or ETC. You get it. So winter right now is trending. So you want to hop on this. And like I said, there's ways we could pivot. You could pivot into you talking about the roads, the weather, however you do it, like the winter storm. There's many ways. So this niche right here is an alternative evergreen niche. So yeah. So you ask me, okay, bro. So what do I pivot to when this niche die down? So with the help of AI, bro. I'm gonna use AI, by the way. I'm gonna use Cardi, and I'm gonna show y'all what to pivot to. So let's go to this. Alright, so if I'm doing a niche like this, and this niche die down, what to pivot to after it die down? What should I pivot my content to after this winter content die down? Alright, so we go to here. We go to Cardi AI. So with the help of Cardi AI. I'm on this shit every day. So with the help of Cardi AI, we can see what the pivot the content to. So all we just do is come in here. We paste this here. Yeah, we paste this title here. And we go to here and then alright, we could basically copy all this data right here. So we could copy all this data. We go to here. So if you don't know TayReese, so when it died down, bro, what do I pivot to? So I'm gonna show you how to pivot. What you should pivot to. So we go to here, and then we give it a screenshot of the channel. So we go up to the channel, and like I said, this works for a newer channel, A's account, whatever. But you could use a newer channel. A newer channel works well. And I can show you how to come up with the thumbnails. There's a PSD, like these thumbnails are kind of easy to do though. We could show what the niche look like. So we could take a screenshot of the channels, go to the channel. We could give it 2 screenshots. So I use the window icon and then print. So we go to here, we go to this. All right, so we give it these few screenshots, and then it will know where to pivot to. So we ask it, we go through Cardi, and you could use Gemini, whatever, but Cardi works well for this. So Cardi knows what to pivot to, and like I said, and it tells us what we pivot to after the winter content died down. So this is a great alternative niche to do, but like I said, when it died out after the winter time's over, we can see what the pivot to. So all I gotta do is ask it this. So what do I pivot? So we can ask it, what do I pivot to after winter's over? So it says, what do I pivot my content to? So you can do flooding, snow melt, tornado season. So you could do hurricane season. So you could look for hurricane compilation or whatever. You could put like clips together until the winter time again. Like this is an alternative niche. It tells us what we could pivot to. So if it died down, we could tell what we could pivot to. We could pivot to hurricane, tornadoes, or whatever, etc. You get it. So we could go to here. Hurricane seasons right here. Predictions. And like I said, if this needs die down, we can know what to pivot to. So we go to hurricane. Oh, right here. Let's go to hurricane predictions. So we can look for hurricanes, whatever, and we could start pivoting to that. So when winter die down, you can start putting like hurricane clips together, and hurricane compilations. So let's go there. Hurricane seasons, compilations. Or campfires. But it's a great alternative niche though for winter. It's a great views, but it don't stay around forever. So yeah, we literally ask it what we pivot to, so I could give it a screenshot too, so I could tell what the competitor do. But he lost his views, so you want to make sure you get views. You want to make sure you do something that get views. You don't want to make sure your views drop, whatever. That would be bad on your end. That would be bad on your end, and you don't want to do that. So you want to make sure we come in here. We give it these 2 screenshots. I want to do something that's not going to make my views drop. So I want to do something that's going to keep my viewers coming through. Even though when the winter time's over, my views can still go up and I can still gain views like this competitor's doing. So after the winter time, what should I pivot to? So we copy this over to here. We go to this. We paste this. We can ask it after the winter time. What should I pivot to? So perfectly, I can see right here the competitor strategy, winter storms, volcanoes. So you can see right here. So it tells what we pivot to. So mountainous. It says major earthquakes, hit location. So it tells what we can pivot our content to still gain views. So we can see campfire, and it tells right here volcano. So you see volcanoes plus earthquakes. So you use volcano earthquakes whenever it die down, or you can use this. So let's scroll up a bit. We can use volcanoes. We can use earthquakes. We can do this. We could do these compilations. So we could come in this right here. There's many things we could do. And instead of like focusing on one topic, when it die down, we could pivot our content to like winter storms, or winter storms. We could do tornadoes, hurricanes, and we could give them footage just like this. So I'm gonna show you basically what I mean. So when it died down, so we could do this right here. There's many ideas we could do, chat. So we could do this. Alright, so you see earthquake, evergreen. So we could do this when it died down. We could make videos like this, and you see that this channel is gaining good views. So it's gaining good views. And you see he's doing winner right here. He's doing volcano winner, and he's still gaining consistent views. So you want to look for consistent view like this, But when his niece die down, bro, after it die down a certain while, what he does is he starts doing hurricane. He starts doing like volcanoes. He starts doing all these other stuff. So he starts doing about campfires, volcanoes, and he pivots to other lanes, and he's still getting consistent views. 2 months ago, 51,000 views. So you can see like he's still getting views. So when it died down, he's gonna switch over to quick volcano, and he pivot to a new lane until winter come back again, and then he starts making videos on winter with the breaking news style, and he gets views for it. So yeah, like I said, this is alternative niche. This channel is making so far 78 videos. Great niche. 16,000 subscribers he's making so far. If you go to Social Blade, he's making so far $400 monthly. And he's making 12,000 yearly, but not bad at all. So it's a great niche and all, but yeah. So back to the other niche. So yeah, back to the other niche. So over to this other niche right here, we got we got this other channel. So I wanted to finish covering about the winter channel, so how y'all could get started if new channel want to get started. You see 49 subscribers, 19 videos. You can see that he just started. He used the age channel, which age account. He used the age channel. He's gaining good views, but you don't want to put thumbnails like this. It's clickbait. You don't want to put that stuff. You want to actually put thumbnails like this, like with the car. And you could come to a screenshot it, and then you could have AI even make you a thumbnail. So you see 1K views. So if you want to find more videos like this, more exact videos like this, all we gotta do is come in here. We come to this, and you see right here we got 23,000 views 6 days ago. We got 20K views one month ago. So we go to here, and I'm going to use my niche validation tool, by the way, to check if this niche is good. It's a consistent view niche. So you see after the winter time, what he pivots to is like tree branches up, like trees breaking down. So after the winter time is over, you could pivot to like breaking down trees, whatever. You could do what he's doing. So he does tree cutting fails until the winter time starts back up, and then he starts doing the winter time. About the winter time, like the compilation videos with commentary. And this channel got 39 subscribers. I mean, it's 39 videos, I meant. And they got over close to 1,000 subscribers with over 1 million views. So, like I said, subscribers don't matter. You want to focus on the views. You want to focus on seeing what works for this channel to try to bring it to yours. And it's never too late to go into a niche like this. It's still winter time. People are still searching for the course. So,
There you go.
this niche is more likely to go. All he's taking on is taking cuts. You could lay down with these clips and put them together and put a script to them and tell AI like what's going on in the footage. So you could explain to AI that you can even send it the link and it'll create your script, a full German script with a go hook, and it can explain what's happening in the footage. You could get other clips and give it to AI, then write a script out of it, and you can make sure the script is transformative and make sure the script is not going against YouTube inauthentic content, and make sure to follow all YouTube guidelines. So yeah. This is a great niche above all. So yeah, I like this niche so far. So yeah. So we go to here, we go to Social Blade. And this channel is making so far monthly $5,000 with over 1 million long form views, 38 videos. September 18, 2025, 1,000 subscribers. So and he got a logo, and then he got a random channel banner on, and he got a good bio. So he got a bio with fair use, all footages, and he got his email where y'all can email him at to subscribe, and he also got everything he needs. So like I said, you can use Sora, you can use AI to even get these cuts, or you can even look through Reddit. Reddit has a lot of these cuts, but yeah, bro. So this is a great alternative niche so far, man. And we can see how much money he made, man, from this one video. So all we gotta do is we come in here, we click this, we click copy, we go to our tab, we go to view stacks. We can go to view stacks and we can see how much he made from that one video right there. Like we can see how much he made from that one video right there. So we just copy this over there. We come to this, and then we come to videos. He got 38 videos, by the way. And we can go to his most popular, and we can see how much money he printed from this niche so far. So you see, he got a long form video. YouTube reward them with consistency. So you want to look for niches just like this. So you got $600 RPM, and we can see the RPM. So you can see 300,000 views. You got $600. So and the RPM is probably low because the channel just started, but give it a bit more, a few months. The RPM is gonna be high, bro. When you just started a new channel, the RPM is not gonna be so big. It's gonna be a little bit low. So that's what you gotta understand. But yeah, it's because YouTube needs more time to know the channel. Like I said, we can subscribe to it. We like it, and it'll start recommending us more videos in our niche. So we go to here. We can subscribe. We don't even got to comment. We subscribe to it. We go to the homepage, and it'll start recommending us on. So that's how I find great niches. So I go to ChatGPT, tell ChatGPT to give me work, like untapped niches. So this is basically how I find niches. So I go to ChatGPT. I tell ChatGPT to give me untapped niches. So if you found a niche like this, I'll tell like to give me untapped niches. So you see, I'm gonna show you. So these thumbnails are really done on Photoshop. So this is a great niche so far. 77 videos with 46,000 subscribers, 11 million long form views. A great niche so far. A great alternative niche, and he's pulling consistent views. So we can see if this is a consistent view niche. All we gotta do is copy all this metadata to here. And you want to make sure the channel literally just started. So you want to find like smaller competitors that literally just joined. You want to make sure they joined like 2 months ago. 2 to 3 months ago.
Are you guys here for the halftime show?
Oh, no. We're here to help people customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
So that's why the emos...
And you want to make sure the hook is good. The hook is make or break the video. Like, look at this video hook.
Hey.
It's a Sora video. Him running into the DoorDash and with a Sora. So we go to this chat. And then we go over and we could find like more competitors, usually 2.3K views 2 weeks ago. We go over if there's smaller channels pulling in consistent views, we know that this is a working niche, untapped format. So we go to here, and like I said, it got to be less than 6 months. So we could copy all this title metadata here. So we could basically copy all this title metadata here, but we'll find 2 to 3 more competitors. So like I said, we'll find 2 to 3 more competitors, and we could put this in our notes. So we go to Notepad. We could say competitors, and we could copy this to our notes. Alright, so we copy this to our notes. We go to search, and we go to the most popular vid, and then we could put this title in search, and that's how we found more, like exactly more competitors in these. Look, he's using AI voiceover, bro.
What are you on about? You know how...
Like this is a great alternative niche so far. Look.
Okay.
He's using original audio and then he's using a voiceover too. Like this is a great alternative niche. And like I said, this is all generated by AI. You can use Sora to create these videos, or you could get something from TikTok and put compilations together with storylines to it. So yeah, it's up to you, bro, what you want to do. So yeah, so we go to here, we go to videos. You see, we find a few other channels. So we got another competitor right here. 4 months ago, 19,000 views. You want to look for 4,000 subscribers, and he has no channel banner, 33,000 videos, and you want to see when he recently started, so 2027, you want to see right here, so 5 months ago, this will be a consistent view niche, so we could take this, and we could give this to AI, ChatGPT, so we could copy all this to our Notepad folder, Notepad, so we come to Notepad, we copy all this right here, so we come up to there, and this will be the second niche we found, so we will paste it right here, we'll go to this, and then we'll go up with our arrow of course. Alright, so we'll go with the arrow course, and then we would just copy all this metadata right here. So you see, you got over 800,000 long form views, and this is a great niche so far. So we'll come in here, we'll paste this. We'll paste this here, and we can subscribe to it. We can engage with it. And what's gonna happen is the algorithm starts pushing us more videos like this to our homepage. So you see, 1 day ago, 500,000 views, and we can see how much is subscriber. So if he's pulling like this right here, if he's pulling more than his average subscriber count, we know that that's a working niche.
Okay.
So
More views than his average subscriber count,
I'm sorry.
we know that that's a working niche. So we're gonna hit 12 videos right here. This is great. We go to January 15th, 2025. We go to this oldest. We say oldest got to be less than 1 to 6 months. So 1 month ago, this would be considered a great niche right here. So we go to this. We copy all this right here. A good consistent view niche. So this is what I'm looking for. 20K subscribers. Subscribers don't matter. 12 videos. And you want to look for his views. So we go to most popular. We know that.
I've been illegally detained. Sure.
And you can also, if you wanted to, you can also build this right here. Build all this text, and you can also put a commentary onto it.
You notice the man?
And you can mute the parts right here. So that's basically how I get the same clip. And then you give him credit. You give him credit. You can put other compilations together with it and make a story out of it. Make it a full written story out of it. Title. So yeah. So this would be a great niche so far, and I think I made a stream on this. So yeah.
I was just really.
So this is a great niche so far. So basically, all we can do is we come to this. We come to police rat right here, and then we just copy all this metadata over to here. We put it to notes. So we go to notes. Our notes. We copy all this metadata over to here, and I go to his more. I copy these views, copy all this right here, and I find out if the niche is on tap or not. So we just come in here, paste it. We go to select all. We copy this, and I'll go over to here, this niche validator tool right here. So I'll come to this. I'll go to my niche validator tool. And then all I would just do right here is copy, like, so I will exit this. I'll put this right here, and it's gonna ask it. I can ask it if it's a consistent view niche, so I can ask it. Yo, so this is a consistent view niche right here, right? So we bring, like, we find 1 to 5 competitors, so we gotta find one more. So we subscribe to it. We go to the home page. We want to find one under, like, not more than 100,000 subscribers. So we want to find, like, a smaller competitor that's pulling in views. So we doom scroll. We can even do the search method. So we could take his title to search and see if somebody try to replicate it first. So we go to search. We go to this. You see right here, 51 views. So he replicated it wrong, which he did it wrong. If he gave AI this thumbnail, it gave AI to put the text and then look for something that worked on his channel, like something that worked that make his channel valid, like the text where he puts the text at. He could have had AI make the thumbnail for him, but he made it wrong, so he messed it up a bit. So like I said, there's a lot of police for like that. So you could put arrest me, I dare you. So he could have gave AI the screenshot of this channel right here. Probably didn't know, but he could have gave AI the screenshot, and he could have gave AI this thumbnail right, downloaded it, gave it this image, and it could create us a simpler thumbnail. Like, so I'm gonna basically show you. So we go to thumbnail downloader, YouTube thumbnail downloader. I'm gonna basically show y'all what I mean by so. I'll basically go to this thumbnail. I'm gonna go to open this. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to open a new tab. I'm gonna go to this. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to a new ChatGPT slot. So we can see where the slot is. Slot. So ChatGPT. Alright, so we're not ran out of no limits, right? So basically what we do now is come over to this. We basically give it this thumbnail. So we give it this thumbnail right here. So we come to this. And we basically give it the competitor's title. I'll say the road rage. And it's gonna hook me up with some. So I can say the road rage. I can say the competitor's title. And I could give it a screenshot of the competitor's thumbnail. So other competitor's thumbnail, I can have it make me an exact thumbnail just like that one. So go to here. Alright, so make me a thumbnail just like that one, like the competitor's one. So take this image, make me a thumbnail just like that one, and here go the first competitor's title for the first video. I didn't give you the title for the second video, but that's what the title was, and here goes the description. But make me some text that will fill curiosity and make it full driven through to make sure the video go viral. So hook up the thumbnail, make it just like the second one, but yeah. And here go the description if you need to know what's happening. Here go the description. You could read through the text and make the thumbnail as just like the second one. So we come in here. like I said, we can use AI, we can use pixels to come up with the thumb ideas for this video. So the main focus is you can even hire editors. So if you don't want to edit this, you can hire an editor on Fiverr, Upwork. There's freelance sites, or you can even do it yourself on CapCut and Premiere Pro. I leave for the fucking sake of it, Chad. I basically use Premiere Pro to edit some of my videos like this. I put the subtitles on screen, and now I'll go to here. I'll even show you how to do the subtitles. So we go to here, we go to this real quick. So we could put this as stroke, we could put this as fill, and then we could put this as the bold font, and then we could put this as that like that, and then this works not too, but yeah. So it's basically how you do. You put images and videos on the screen, and then you put your voiceover and comments. You can make the hook. So for the hook, you could do the method to where I said the motion blur method in CapCut. You could take it to this. So I'm gonna show you. So what I mean by the way. So we take it to CapCut, and this is basically like the part. So we go to back. We can't even go back, which is cool. So basically, we make the hook part in CapCut, and we do the AI voiceover, and then we make it under 30 seconds, the hook, and then we do the rest right here for Premiere Pro. If you want to learn how to animate text, there's a lot of Premiere Pro editing videos out. It's up to y'all. So like I said, I'm gonna make things way easier for y'all, bro. But yeah, that's how I do it. And there's fucking AI channels doing the same as like they're fucking printing, bro. So yeah, man, they're printing, man. So you know that every strategy I'm telling you is real, bro. Everything is I'm telling you is right, bro. Like there's AI channels fucking printing, bro. From this exact way. So yeah, man. So we can just open this up right here. And we go to this, and we could copy this audio dub. You could put, so when you go to post it, you could put yes, since you're using AI voice, so YouTube don't ban you for fraud and deception and them. Yeah. So we go to here. So alright, so you know how to do the thumbnail. The second one is the competitor's thumbnail. The first one is the image, and the first one is the image of what's happening to competitors title. But yeah, go ahead and make me a thumbnail and make a thumbnail just like the second one. Hook it up. Go ahead. You know what to do. Make it curiosity. Make it just something that will go viral. Alright, so what it's gonna do is we gave it all this metadata right here. So what it's gonna basically do, Chad, is become the filters. It's gonna create us an image. Just like that one that's going on, but you don't want to use that exact image. You don't want to use this exact image like this. So you don't want to post it like the way he did it. So if you see something right here, you don't want to post it the way he did it, just like that. You want to actually add text to it like the way I showed you, because see, look, this worked for the competitor. The competitor is fucking printing, bro. So let's go there. You see, it come up on my homepage. So that's how I really find these. So you see right here, the competitor, the way they put their text like right here. So you want to make sure you put your text like right here. So it's more likely to work for you. So what it's gonna do is AI is gonna do it. You can even use Photoshop for this, bro. You can use Photoshop, or you can use the help of ChatGPT to come up with the idea. And you can even make the text on Photoshop. That's how easy it is, bro. And these channels are literally printing, bro. But yeah, man. So it's more likely to work for you. So what it's gonna do is AI is gonna do it. You can even use Photoshop for this, bro. You can use Photoshop. Look at it wrong, which he did it wrong. If he views, we know that this is a working niche, untapped format. So we're gonna here, and so if you wanna find more, like I said, if when it die down, we can know where to pivot to. And you know, Chad, so look, it gave us a whole thumbnail. So we won't believe what happened. And then we go to the competitors one that it gave us, the competitors one, and it didn't copy the exact right here. So it didn't copy everything, and we did that on purpose. So we didn't want to copy everything. We could have did it on Photoshop. So okay, so TayReese, how would you do this on Photoshop if you didn't want to use AI? So basically, what I would do on Photoshop, man. So I'll come over to this. I'll come over to this, bro. Photoshop, new tab. I'll just paste the image here. I'll paste the image. We won't use it for reference, so it can help us. So we're gonna come in here. Yeah, I want to show you what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna go to convert to smart object. Now I just want to show you what I'm gonna do, Chad. I'm sorry, Chad. Yeah, so we could, Chad, we come in here. Alright, so whoa. You click Control plus, we zoom in, enter. Alright, so we enter that. We make this a little bit, minimize this a little bit, smaller. So we put it in the corner like this, and I'm gonna show you like how I'm going to get the image like this, and I can have it give me the image of him in the cop. So there's two ways I could do it. So I could just have AI, so with no text on the screen. Yeah, there's so many ways I could do. So I can have AI give me that AI generated photo like just like that. So give me that AI generated photo with her and a police officer in the back, just the background. Don't put no take this text off the screen. Just give me that plain simple AI photo you enhance. I just want the simple photo. Give me the simple photo with no text on the screen. I just need that photo. So what we could do too, chat, is we can have it give it the whole entire photo that I enhance. So it's gonna give us the whole entire AI photo. It enhanced and it fixed up, and we can use that way to go viral. Like I said, everything throughout these streams, bro, you're gonna learn. You're not gonna learn this nowhere else. There's a lot of these fake coaches in the space, and they tend to try to get y'all for these courses, and they tend to try to get y'all for these long-form videos. But like I said, throughout the years, bro, I'm gonna have over probably more than 3,000 streams on my channel, so you never forget. So you won't even have to buy no course from none of them fake coaches. So you could just ignore them, and I'm better than all of them. I know more knowledge than most of them. So, and my streams are really tuned in, and I make sure this audio was good for the stream to make sure it was good for y'all. So yeah, so we're just gonna basically do is gonna put us this. I'm gonna tell Twitter I'm live real quick. Alright, so you see right here, it gives us this whole entire photo. We got this. Alright. Yeah. So alright, chat, look, we got this AI driven photo. Yeah, and YouTube, I told YouTube employees said, bro, just watch your language on these videos. I told them I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry for that bit. There's a lot of hate that come through the chat, but I try to really control it, but you know sometimes you can't control these haters, bro. And I just try to stay in my own lane and do my own thing, but yeah, YouTube's right. Just chill out and be cool. So yeah, so alright, so for this chat right here, part right here, we're gonna come in this, and basically we're gonna make this thumbnail, but in our own way. So it goes in search. It goes in search. It goes in Suggest browse features, and this is how I come up with the idea. I come up with the idea first in ChatGPT, and then I have ChatGPT whatever enhance me a photo. If it enhances a photo like just like it did, I'll have it give me the photo with no text on the screen. So basically, so I'm gonna show you how we're gonna put the text on the screen, just like the competitor did. So, you know what? Hey chat, since y'all been nice throughout the streams, bro, I'll actually give y'all this PSD, bro. Yeah, hey chat, since y'all been nice throughout the streams, bro, I'm gonna give y'all this PSD, bro. Enjoy it, bro. And y'all can have it. Y'all can do whatever y'all want with it. I just want y'all to feel completed. I want everybody to learn from these streams, and I want everybody to take all the knowledge from these streams as being taught. They're like using your own way to go viral for it. Please, bro, use my viral methods. All right, so give me a few seconds while I gotta delete some real quick chat. Just give me a few seconds. All right, so give me a few seconds while I gotta delete some real quick chat. Just give me a few seconds. All right, so we go to this, we go to copy. All right, so we copy this over chat like this. We copy this over to there. And we could blur this, by the way. You know what? We could blur these parts. If we wanted to blur these parts, then not show these parts. I'm gonna show y'all how to blur them. So that way we ain't gotta stress over. Oh, our background's being so messed up, bro. How do we fix it? So we could just go to hours, bro. I'm gonna show y'all. We go to this. We go to copy. All right, so we copy this over chat like this. And we copy this over to there. And we could blur this, by the way. You know what? We could blur these parts. If we wanted to blur these parts, then not show these parts. I'm gonna show y'all how to blur them. So that way we ain't gotta stress over. Oh, our background's being so messed up, bro. How do we fix it? So we could just go to hours, bro. I'm gonna show y'all. So we go to hours, bro. We could blur this part. We could blur this part right here. Alright, so yeah, we could blur these parts. And we could just blur everything. I'm gonna show y'all a little trick I do. So if you don't want to show these background parts, it's fine, bro. It's fine. So I want to show y'all a little trick what I do. So the blur these parts. So we blur it, and we come up to this. And we put the blur like back up there. The blur later we put it like up there, and then we're gonna come in here and we're gonna click that, and then we'll click the black icon, and then we're gonna erase this, erase some of these parts, erase some of these parts. We could leave it, erase some of these parts. We leave it. All right. So what we do too, chat now. What we do, chat too, is I want to show y'all. So what I need y'all to do to chat is stay tuned for this. So I need y'all to come back to the original photo, bro. Please, chat. Listen, come back to the original photo. Go to here, and I need you to paste it. I need you to paste it, and I want you to convert it as a smart object. I want you to convert it as a smart object, bro, and I want you to leave it, and I want you to drag it up to here. Drag it up to here, bro, and I want you to put it to here, and I'm gonna promise you I got y'all. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm gonna do. So for this part right here, what we're gonna basically do is come here. We're gonna click X right here, X, and we're gonna erase some of these parts, and boom, bro, we got the blurred background. So you ain't gotta worry about all that stuff showing in the other parts. it's burnt. It's gone, bro. It's gone. So yeah, so we just got her right here. We burnt them parts. It just we could learn this brush, make this brush a little bit little. We fill in the parts right there. Like I said, I've been using Photoshop for almost 10 years straight. So I got Photoshop experience. I take my art career crazy. I've been doing this stuff for years. So yeah, Photoshop is a bit easier for me. So we go to here, we make the X, and we go to this. And then what we do too is we go to this. Yeah, it's a lot. So we fill in some of these parts, some of these empty parts right here. So we just fill it in like that. So we just basically fill in the empty parts, and then if you want to select it, so if you want to basically select this thumbnail, right? We come up to here, we go to select subject. So we go to select subject, bro, and yeah. So what this basically going to do is it's going to select our whole subject. So we could come up to here, we could click control copy, we copy it, and I'm gonna show you. So if you want to add some blur to it, okay, bro, TayReese, I be seeing a lot of these videos. How they be making the backgrounds like the glow and shit. So we come up to here, we have to go to it, we make it a little bit little. We go up to here, and we can use camera filter to fix all this skin color by the way up. So we come up to here, we go to camera filter, and everybody got camera filter. Photoshop is really the ways these days. So we go to detail right here. You see detail, bro? We go to detail, we go to sharpen, and we go to curves, and we go to basics, and we up this a bit, we up the exposure, we up this a bit, we lower this down, we could add this right here. And like I said, throughout these streams, you're gonna learn a lot. You're gonna see stuff that never been done on YouTube before. I promise to God. And my art streams, once I get a better PC, so whatever I make from YouTube, I told my mom put it towards a new PC. So I need a new PC. I need a quicker PC. This PC is not sustainable for my career. So like I said, well, if I'm gonna be a millionaire, bro, I'm gonna have the money to buy a new PC. And yeah, so in the future, I look forward to really being a millionaire. I really look forward to taking this stuff to the next level, bro. These streams, like, we're gonna start it now. Y'all probably seen a stream like Castaneda or ISO Speed, but you haven't seen none on a platform like this, bro. My streams are full depth, and I show y'all ways to do the thumbnail to fix it up. I know what works for them. It needs to get a viral video. So yeah, so all right, so we come in this part, and we could erase some of these parts. So we could go to here. We could click X. We could click a layer and verse. We click the black layer. We go to here, and we could just erase some of these simple parts. So instead of us having this image, we erase these parts, and we got the whole image right there. So, and what we basically did, okay, TayReese, what did you do right here, bro? So how did you just do this? So I came in here, and I erased some of these simple parts, and we could blur. It's gonna blur this background. So if we wanted to, we could blur this background, have the police officer like that, or we could take them out, we could unblur him, bro, unblur him, bring him back. We could blur some other parts of them in the background. So we could blur the background. Some other parts of them in the background is like shadows. So yeah, so this is basically how you make the thumbnail pop. Bring curiosity, bro. So yeah, so this is basically how you be seeing all them. Oh, bro, that thumbnail was cool. They made without blur. How did they do that, bro? Yeah, yeah, man. I know the sauce, man. Yeah. So we come in here, and then you could put you won't believe. So we could just put it for this. We could look at the competitors' thumbnail part. So you can see the text they put right here for the middle part. They just put that. So we could literally just make it right here. So we go to this. You won't believe. So we go to this stroke. We go to you won't believe. We make this a little bit larger. And we could just come to this. So we come to this. You won't believe, bro. And a lot of these crazy gurus got teams, but I don't care if them having teams. I got over 5,000 streams on the way, so they could drop all the videos they want. My streams, bro, you can't take back, bro. My streams are here forever. When I'm streaming, we can't go back in time with the streaming stuff. So yeah, so we go back like that, chat, and then we could change the font. So we go to fonts, we go to here, we go to this, and we can add a stroke. So basically, oh, what is that, bro? What is that part right there, that black? You ask me, okay, Jay, what the fuck is that part right there, that black, bro? So it's a stroke. It's a stroke. If you didn't know, it's a drop shadow, it's a stroke. And yeah, so it's a stroke. So we come in here, it's a stroke, bro. It's a stroke. So we come to drop shadow, we go to this. And like I said, so instead of putting that right here, we could come this, put it right there, and we could get a font. So we could get a font, we could just put it like that. You see that? And then we could just make it a little bit smaller. So wow. He said, damn, TayReese. So you made yours just like the competitors, bro, a bit better. I see how you made it transform into yeah. So you can say what happened, and then this brings curiosity to the viewers. This makes the viewers feel shocked. Oh my God, what have happened, bro? We see a person like this, and we see a cop car like that. Wow, what have happened, man? So yeah, it brings curiosity to the thumbnail, and yeah, this is how you create those viral thumbnails you be seeing on YouTube, bro. I just recreated it. You just need to go fun, and Photoshop is the way, bro. These days, there's nothing else to it. As much as you want to believe it, bro, all they're really just doing is they even get the compilations too. They get the compilations, they get the clips from Reddit, or they go to police stations, and they pay police officers for the clip. I promise you to God, you're gonna learn a lot. I'm airing out the whole game on all these lives. So if these girls get mad, be like, bro, you're streaming too much, bro, too much sauce. Let them think it, bro. Like I said, so wait, so this is how you do it. And you go to stroke, you go to outside, and then you could just put a black. So if you want to put a black to it, you could put a black, and that's how the way they really be having these thumbnails. So like I said, bro, it ain't luck no more, bro. As much as you want to believe the stream is staying up, and you're also hold up, wait, think of this. You're getting this PSD file. It's yours. Since you stayed throughout the stream, all y'all stayed throughout the whole stream. And the stream is not ended yet. It's not done. But guess what? When the stream ends, you're getting this PSD file. I'm giving you this whole PSD file. You can go through the layers, copy the layers down at the font, and yeah. So it's basically gonna be your PSD file. So I hope these streams is really helping. I'm changing the YouTube platform. I can look forward to me doing over 5,000 streams, and I don't do this shit for the money. I do this shit to help y'all grow. And if a team want to work for me, they could contact me. But I know as much knowledge. I know as much knowledge to make these channels, bro. Like it's not luck out of all to me no more, bro. It's just saying and seeing what work and what angle work, and I could bring an angle to. So let me show you this. So let's see this niche right here. So you see this niche? We go to this niche right here. You see this whole fucking entire channel. I really just replicated the whole success of this the channel, bro. The thumbnail style, bro. They're using the same as that thumbnail style. They literally just gave y'all for free. And y'all wanna know something too? If y'all wanna change up the thumbnail, make it thumbnail like way better right here than this competitor got. So we scroll over of course. We come to here. We come to phrases. We come to phrases. And you can use accent. I used to use accent back then for like plugins and stuff for Photoshop the old days. So we go to this. And then we could put this in the middle, the beginning, and then what it basically does, it like brings curiosity, bro. So it brings curiosity, bro, and it makes the viewers feel like, oh my fucking god, bro, what just happened? It makes the viewers wanna click it so fast. That's how most of these competitors are going viral. This is because they got real driven thumbnails and they got good titles that brings curiosity, that makes the viewers feel emotional, make the viewers wanna click it. Make the viewers want to click it fast to see what actually happened. So if you ask me too, hey bro, so how do I so basically tell me, so how do I add the white stuff in the like they be having on the side part? So look, I got you, bro. Look, so we're gonna come to R, and we're gonna go up a bit. Look, we're gonna go up a bit right here. And I actually wish I had a better PC so I could use this. I could have used you want
I made 13,100.
When your attitude is bigger than
and scene was pretty
So try this to be better now. Alright, your audio's back. Alright, so if y'all wanna learn, bro, my bad, dude. Alright, so if y'all wanna learn shorts, learn from Hoss. Hoss will put my IG story. He's a great person who I can learn from. There's a lot of fake coaches in space, but him right here, bro, I learned a lot from him. So he can vouch for my streams. I can vouch for his videos. His video helped me grow a lot with these short channels. His videos helped me out a lot. Him right here, bro, I learned a lot from him. So I can vouch for his videos. His video helped me grow a lot with these. Alright, so yeah. So his videos helped me out a lot. And yeah, so is my mic better? Is it better? Alright, so I got it. So yeah, all his videos help me out a lot. There's a lot of fake coaches in the space, but what I can vouch for his videos and say, his videos, he does his thing on them, bro. He does his thing on them, bro. Bro been supporting me. I've been supporting bro for a while, but what I can say, bro, is his videos help me out a lot. So yeah, so I want you to check out, bro. And yeah, this stream has been a great stream so far. And there's a lot of these fake coaches will try to, like the advice I'm giving you on the streams, they will try to sell you it, but I'm not dealing with them no more, bro. After this chat, bro, after I hit 1,000 videos, we up from there. This channel's about to hit 800 videos soon, and then we got 900 and 1,000. We up there. I'm sticking to my words. I don't care if I got to start off with 1 viewer, 2 viewers. I'm sticking to my words, bro. And then bro coming to Telegram and said, "Oh, I wish you this and that." I'm like, bro, you're lame. You're lame. And then I'm like, bro, he said, bro, do you consider yourself committing suicide? I said, no, bro, you're fucking lame. I said, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Like, bro, these calm kids are weird. It's just group chat. This fucking calm kids are weird as hell, chat. So I don't fuck with a lot of these people, bro. So I be doing my own. I said, bro, I consider myself being a YouTuber. I don't scam and sit in a group chat like y'all, bro. I don't do that shit, bro. I actually grind. They sit in the Telegram group chats and scam people 24/7, bro. I'm like, bro, how can you sit there and do that shit, bro? So I'm like, bro, how can you sit here and do this shit? And this, we created this thumbnail, bro. This is this exact thumbnail. You just gotta find out. Contact your local police departments. I know you gotta pay them for some for these clips, but this is a great niche. As long as you get these clips from other channels, you give credit to the channels. You can even blur the subtitles and put your commentary into it. But as long as you gotta really get these clips, you could use this PSD that I'm going to give you out in this description for this video to make these viral videos. And how you can get impressions, bro, basically you find smaller channels pulling views, and you replicate that video. And basically you could download the video, you could blur their text, take out have the original audio of the police talking. Like, let's go right here. Look, I'm going to show you.
Breakups are messy, but
you could have the voiceover like this, and then you could have the original police officer thing, and then you could either blur us. You could cut these parts out, blur us, and then come to the real parts. And then wherever he's using a voiceover at, you can mute that part and add your voiceover, and then just give him credit. Just give him credit, bro. And if you're going to fight through the emails, bro, tell him that you're a new channel just starting, and tell him that you came from TayReese. These streams is vouched by me, bro. So, like I said, if I probably won't stream this method, if I probably didn't stream today, you probably won't have this method. And I'm about to tell you another niche, but I'm gonna be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Be right. What's good? Alright, chat, I'm back. Had to give me a Pepsi. It's a Pepsi. If y'all drink, ask me what do you drink? I drink water and Pepsi on stream. That's all I drink. I drink it to start my day off to make sure everything's good. Whoa. That's the white snowball mic. It's cool. I'll put that over here. Alright, so yeah, so like I said, YouTube comes with getting banned, jealousiness. It comes with the game, but well, like you can see what works. Like these competitors are putting.
In today's video, you'll see a woman.
Are putting these thumbnails like this. And there's no secret to how you make these viral videos. It's just you seeing smaller channels is doing well, and then you replicating the success from a smaller channel. Like you can subscribe to it, and then you go to the homepage, and that's how we found this channel right here. How do you think we found this channel? We did the small channel method. I did the checklist method. We checklist, and I could give you the checklist and tell you that this is a great niche. So we go to checklist. We go to here. We can ask if this is a great niche. So we basically paste everything here, and this is how I found out if a niche is great, bad or great. And I can ask it right here. Zoom in. Look, short term. Yes, this is clearly works. But only if you correct differently. So if you bring a different thumbnail format to it, or a different script style to it, or a different editing style to it, bring something like that will stand out. You can make your videos outperform the competitors' videos. So yeah, so if your script is way better than theirs, and your voiceover is way better than theirs, your music, your background, your sound effects, your hook, your packaging, your script, packaging, thumbnail, etc. Good. If your editing is packaged, that's what packaging means. So if your packaging is way better than theirs, if your title's way better than this, you can outrank their video, description, whatever, etc. You get it. Remember, I would have told you the same thing. So yeah, as much knowledge as I know, bro, I learned from him. I learned from Halls. I learned from Chris. I learned from many other gurus, but I don't watch them all them other because a lot of them clickbait. They lie a lot. But yeah, I told you the ones I learned from because the legit ones. But yeah, so we got a former caught by there. We got this. You could differentiate right there. This is one. Is this? So we got the one. It tells us like about the niche, and we can ask her, oh, is this niche good? Is this niche bad? This is a bad niche to go into. Bro, is this a longevity niche? So we could find that out like with the tool ChatGPT. It lets us know. So we can ask it too. So this is a consistent view niche, right? So we can ask if this is a consistent view niche. So we come in here, we ask if this, we copy this there. We go to here. And I know there's a lot of police body cam footage channels, but this channel really just started last year. It had no subscribers. So you ask me, oh, bro, how do you know that this channel had no subscribers? Let's go there. Let me show you something. Let's go to overview.
Okay, I messed up. I'm sorry.
We go to overview. We go to zoom in. We go to overview. We go to zoom in. And how do you know this channel had low subscribers? Because, bro, I know. It started out for 67 subscribers, and then it didn't have subscribers. But I tell you the views would matter. So it started off right here with no views. Literally no 16,000 views. Bro, I got all the growth methods you need to know, bro. Everything you need to know, every niche. So anybody try to go against me, I don't care for them, bro. I'm not scared. I'm not worrying about them. They want to start drama. I'm here to grow. So look, chat, we got this stuff out like this. Look, 67 subscribers, 3,000. So it jumps up from there, and he was gaining amount of subscribers per day. But I know exactly how this channel built the way it did. He either got this cut from, he either paid police officer or paid the office to get this clip, or either went online and fill out a form, the body cam footage form to get this footage, to get this footage released it to them, or either took it from Reddit, or either seen another channel did it, or either, but I'm pretty sure he got this from another channel. I'm pretty sure he got this from another channel, or he paid for this clip. Because I never seen this clip on YouTube, and if you pay for clips and you bring something new to the niche, like bring a new body cam footage to the niche, you're more likely to go viral, because YouTube never seen that video before, and if that video is good, that video got a good hook, packaging, the script is good, you're more likely to stand out. I'm telling you, bro. And we got a whole checklist to let you know. So with this checklist right here, so you probably ask me, oh, so bro, this is, yeah, green light, look. So right here is this consistent view long from me. So this channel has 12 videos, already proving 500 to 900,000 views. Several videos 300K, 700K, even a low views right. So you look for smaller channels doing well like this. So 20K plus, multiple videos are doing 10K times sub count. So yeah, he's putting more views than his average subscriber count. That's what I tell you. I want to look for lower, small channels doing well. So whatever small channels doing well like him, this is a working niche, working format. So like I said, this angle's working, someone's working on this channel. We go to click his video, and like I said, we go to control minus. He had never had this many subscribers. And he had never had this many views too.
Okay, what's up? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, you're going to jail.
Huh?
This ride along from Riverwood Drive.
We'll be back there.
So that's what I basically told y'all, and y'all could just use this footage and put down with the footage. You could blur this. So if you want to blur this part, you could come to CapCut, blur this, or either use Premiere Pro or Average. I know people said they watched my stream and they bought CapCut Premium. They bought CapCut Premium just to make viral videos, and I'm so proud of y'all, bro. Y'all be coming a long way, and y'all said the streams is helping out a lot, bro. I literally got a great comment a few hours ago, bro, telling me, oh wow, your stream changed my life, bro. I'm like, oh, for real. I checked the comments a few hours ago. He like, yo, bro, nice content. So I'm gonna read it off to y'all. I'm gonna read it off to y'all what bro said right here. He said, yo, W short, nice, bro. I am soccer artist, by the way, but yo, W TayReese, but bro, TayReese, man, you're the GOAT, bro. You helped me get 16,000 views for my first time, bro. I will ghost you, bro, like you didn't. So yeah, so I put in this comment, by the way. He knows that my streams is helping. So you see, 3 a.m. making viral Cristiano Ronaldo shorts. So if you go to this stream was actually lit. This stream was lit. I enjoyed doing it. That short is now at 1K views. So the methods, the whole community can vouch for me, bro. The whole YouTube automation community. There might be a few girls against me, but I got everybody on my back right now, bro. Like, you know how when Castanet streaming, he blew up the way he did. He got everybody on his back, just like Speed. But for the YouTube automation shit, I got everybody on my back right now. I'm the top G right now. One of the top channels, top streamers in this shit. So to really help y'all out, grow in real time, and give y'all PSDs, give y'all editing ways, niches, bro. I'm changing y'all life, bro. There's never ever gonna be another streamer like me, and I don't even do it for the money. I don't care for the money. YouTube told me. I talked to a YouTube employee. I said, you know what? If we gotta get some things focus and improve, we're gonna improve. So for the next, I'm gonna hit 3,000 hours of watch time. But I don't even really care for the chat. I think I care for the most is me staying as consistent with these streams, bro. Me improving the streams, like with the quality. Like the money shit don't even make me happy no more. It's crazy, but yeah, money don't even make me happy, bro. I changed for the better, and fame changed me. I feel like fame changed me to become a better person than I was before. So yeah, so they said, bro, you gonna fill this out? I might apply that 3,000 watch hours. I don't know yet. I'm so tuned in to the streaming shit of me getting y'all good niches, good ways to go. I'm like, fuck being monetized right now. Fuck being monetized. What we gotta focus on is monetizing faceless channels. My main channel it ain't really none. I already fixed all the issues YouTube told me to do. I follow YouTube guidelines. I make sure everything, all my content, I shares it. I make sure everything I tell y'all is real, legit, not no fake shit. We don't do fake shit over here, bro. Let's go to my analytics right here. Let me show you this. So
kind of standard, but they seem to be doing 3-hour long videos, which is just insane. It's working really well for them. You know, I could go on with channels forever that are doing this. These guys are posting 2-hour long videos as well. And this specific channel is one of the first channels that started with these super long history videos. They're absolutely printing, like definitely over $20,000 per month, if not more, can even be over 30 grand. I've talked about this specific channel very many times in my previous videos, so I'm not gonna put too much weight onto it. But this second thing in how to outperform your competitors and get caught up by the algorithm is by uploading very, very often. So all of these channels, you will see that they're not only uploading 2-hour long videos or 3-hour long videos, but they're also uploading multiple times per day or just every single day. You see here, 1 day ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, same for sleep time here. They're making something weird with members only videos as well, but they're posting 2 times per day it seems. Sleepless Historian is the exact same thing. They're posting once every other day it seems. Or every single day. And the way they're able to do this is once again by using AI tools. It becomes easier and faster to create content. But the reason why they're doing it is because they are able to collect so much data and provide the algorithm with so much data as well, so that the algorithm faster can find the audience for your channel and start pushing it with more views. YouTube obviously likes active channels, so by providing it with a bunch of content, the algorithm will kind of like, if you're starting a new channel and you see that one of your videos start being picked up by the algorithm, you're getting views from browse features, then hold off and do not post any more videos the next day or immediately. You generally want the video to breathe a little bit, because what can
The first 20 seconds of your video will decide if your video gets 1,000 views or 1 million views. The problem is that your retention graph probably looks like this, a huge drop in the beginning. I had the same problem. If I go to my YouTube studio to any of my old videos and check the retention graph, it looks like this. It has a huge drop in the beginning, meaning viewers are leaving before I even get to show who I am. When I first saw that, I didn't know what to think. I thought maybe my content wasn't good enough. Maybe I was doing something wrong that I couldn't see. But instead of quitting, I decided to learn how to improve it and fix it. And so if we check some of my recent videos, the retention graph looks way better. The drop drop is now less aggressive and the overall retention is almost 20% higher. That might not sound like much, but it changes. The retention graph looks way better. The drop is now less aggressive and the overall retention is almost 20% higher. That might not sound like much, but it changes everything. So what's the secret? What did I change in order to increase my retention and get more views? Because I assume you clicked on this video because you're struggling to get views and your retention graph also looks like this. It has a huge drop in the beginning. Well, in this video, I'm going to show you how I fixed my retention in order to get more views. So if you want to learn how to grow on YouTube, this video is for you. So here's the problem. Let's say you buy an apple. It looks like an apple, but you take a bite of it and it tastes like a banana. I mean, you wanted an apple, not a banana. So you will probably just put it away for later or throw it away completely because it's not what you expected. And that feeling, that small moment of confusion is enough to make you stop. This is exactly what's wrong with your hooks. And it's the mistake I see members inside my private community make the most. You don't start your video with what your title and thumbnail promises. Your title says A, your thumbnail says A, but your first 20 seconds of the video say B. If you want to stop losing viewers, your first 20 seconds must also say A, so that when someone clicks, they immediately feel like they're in the right place. That's why I used the apple as an example. The title and the thumbnail is the apple. But when you bite it, it tastes like a banana. And that mismatch is when you eat the chocolate photo. Destroy not matter. There would be nothing left at the end. there would be nothing left to wait for. The reason people keep watching is because the goal is delayed. That delay is what keeps attention. And that is exactly how good YouTube videos are written. And this is also what every successful creator does. I just did it right now. I didn't explain the idea immediately. I used a story first. I talked about Kinder Eggs. I talked about Lord of the Rings. Those stories helped me slow down the explanation and keep your attention. They gave you something to picture in your head while I was building towards the point. And here's the interesting part. You probably enjoyed it. And hopefully. Why? Because the goal is not just to delay the answer. The real goal is to make the idea easier to understand. Talking about an apple, Kinder Eggs, and Lord of the Rings helped you visualize what I'm trying to teach in a much more fun and easy way. So when you're delaying the answer the right way, you're not wasting time. You are preparing the viewer. You are guiding them step by step so when the answer finally comes, it makes sense. It feels earned. And this idea works for any type of videos, vlogs, gaming, documentaries, tutorials. And the reason is simple. Every video is going somewhere. In a vlog, you're waiting for a moment. In a game, you're waiting for the result. In a documentary, you're waiting for the truth. In a tutorial, you're waiting for a solution. Different videos, same structure. The destination always exists. Your job is not to rush
I just want a budget.
there. Your job is to take the viewer with you. You let them know what's coming, but you don't give it away yet. People want to feel like they're moving towards something. But how do you do this? Well, there are two main ways to write a video that holds retention. The first way is when the video has one main prize. In this case, the entire video must slowly move towards that prize. You introduce stories, problems, and small twists before you reach it. If you arrive to the prize too early, viewers leave. The whole video loses its reason to exist. But there's another way to structure a video. Some videos have multiple prizes inside them. A good example is a video by Marco, a creator with almost 8 million subscribers. The video is called Asking Strangers to Paint Their Car. In the video, Marco asks strangers if he can paint their car inside his videos, even if you coming soon. The prize. In the video, Marco asks strangers if he can paint their cars. Once a few people agree, he starts painting them. But because there are multiple cars, he doesn't wait until the end to show everything. He paints one car and reveals it to the owner. Then he moves on, paints another car and reveals that one too. Each car reveal acts as a new prize to the viewer. This keeps the viewer interested the entire time because the video is constantly delivering something new. You never feel like you're waiting too long. There's always something coming soon. The prize. That's why multiple prize videos feel engaging from start to finish. And that is why Marco has 8 million subscribers, because he applies all those strategies inside his videos, even if you understand it or not. But hopefully, after watching my video, you now understand the structure and how these things work. But even if your video has a prize at the end or multiple prizes during the video, you can still lose viewers if you can't keep them interested until the prize arrives. And this is where I see most of my members inside my community fail. Editing. Almost all of you who want to grow on YouTube are looking at editing the complete wrong way. You think that if you add some extra text on the screen and some extra footage, then viewers will stay and watch. Or here's another huge mistake. You think that if you add tons of complex editing, then viewers will stay and watch. But that's not how that if you add tons of complex editing, then viewers will stay and
Why did the
And I got strategies.
This hidden Sora 2 channel has gotten over 50 takes a while, but I'm going to use a scraper that pretty much already got some really good ideas off the bat. And none of these ideas are just random guesses that you saw a watermark remover. And I'll paste the link I used to do, but as you see, generation. And I'll go ahead and paste the script in here. But add it, and I will select the voice, and I've got the voice, and for more search, click on the choose. But I'm going to go back to algorithm generate, showing you how to edit a viral monetize. And then in the prompts section over here, we've on CapCut, generate a voiceover with 11 labs, or use the algorithm voice generation. Guys, I blew up the Sora AI channel in only 7 days, and I'm not the only one. These AI channels are doing, so you just want to sign up to Claude if you haven't already. And now after you've opened up Claude and signed up, you actually want to find Sora 2 watermark remover. And now I'm on
Why do Chinese Marine
any credits on the free plan. So what I'll do is I'll actually look for a voice that sounds really similar. So, and then I'll go ahead and copy our script again, and I'll paste it in, and then go ahead and select Jessica, and then I'll go generate speech, which, as you can see, this video uses 2,300 credits. But the good thing is you get unlimited credits with Algo's voice generation, but it does take
Why
a wee
do
while
Chinese
to generate,
Marines wear
so
bright blue
you can just
camouflage?
leave that going in the background. And meanwhile, we'll start track to getting monetized in the next couple days. And now I'm going to show you exactly what I did to achieve this. So and then niche, and there we go. And then now I called findaivoice.com, which I quickly found. I pasted the MP3 of the video in, and apparently the voiceover is called default preview.
So
Imagine waking up feeling refreshed.
Jessica, which when I just played it, it sounds really similar. So, and then I'll go ahead and copy our script again, and I'll paste it in, and then go ahead and select Jessica, and then I'll go generate speech, which, as you can see, this video uses 2,300 credits. But the good thing is you get unlimited credits with Algo's voice generation, but it does take a wee while to generate, so you could just leave that going in the background. And meanwhile, we'll start getting our clips together, which first off, we're gonna have to activate our VPN, which I
Hey. Well, when you're
This common mint growing
I like to use Zog VPN because any credits on the free plan. So what I'll do is I'll actually look for a voice that sounds like Gentle Tales. Alright, so I struggled to find the voice they use in Gentle Tales video, but I went onto this website called findaivoice.com, which I quickly found. I pasted the MP3 of the video in, and apparently
This road raging pickup truck driver gets some of
and watch. But that's not how it works. Editing can actually lower your retention if you don't understand what editing is and how you're supposed to do it. One of the biggest mistakes people make on YouTube is overthink editing. And I did this for years. I thought better editing meant more effects, more animations, more complexity. I spent hours adding things that didn't need to be there. I added tons of animations and effects, and it didn't help. Sometimes it made things worse. Because editing has one real job: help people stay and watch. That's it. Most creators think their video needs to be perfect, and the truth is that YouTube doesn't need perfection. It needs watch time. And I want to show you something. Most of my videos are around 10 minutes long, but people watch only 3 to 4 minutes on average, as you can see on the screen. This video over here is just 11 minutes long, and the average view duration is around 3 minutes and a half. And as you can see, that's enough to get tens of thousands of views. This video got 200,000 views. This video over here got almost 100,000 views. And they only have like 3 minutes to 4 minute average view duration. They're not perfect because YouTube doesn't want perfection, as I said. So no, your editing doesn't need to be perfect. It needs to be clear and comfortable to watch. Retention comes from two things: how the video is written and how the video is edited. We already talked about scripting, so now let's talk about editing. First rule, use a video editor that is comfortable and easy to use. That is why I use Movavi, because it's super simple to use and the end results are professional. Movavi is your simple yet powerful editor for creating wow videos. And here's how I use Movavi. So I just open it, and over here where it says add your files, I drag and drop my footage. So I'm gonna drag and drop my footage over here, and then I take my footage and I drag it on the timeline over here. Then the first thing I like to do in order to increase retention on YouTube is fix my audio. I've learned that having good audio can actually increase the retention because audio is literally 50% of your video. So on the timeline, if you click on the video and then you go over here to the top left where it says tools over here and you click on tools, you will see you have tons of options to make your audio sound like a professional podcast audio. So now let me show you how I fix the audio. So as I said, you must have your video selected on the timeline. As you can see, I click on it, so it's selected. And then the first thing I like to do is remove the noise. So I'm going to go over here where it says noise removal, click on this, and then use the AI inside Movavi to remove the noise. So I'm just going to click apply. And as you can see, right now, Movavi is going to remove any unwanted noise from the audio, which is basically the reverb inside the room, the sound of the computer, people outside, cars outside, whatever. It's going to remove any extra noise and it's going to keep only your voice, which is insane. After I remove the noise from my audio, I go over here where it says compressor. Click on compressor, and over here, I usually decrease the threshold over here to around -23, and then I increase the output gain. This will make the audio much more stable. For example, with sometimes I speak lower, it will increase the volume so that the entire volume of your audio is leveled. Then I also add a little bit of noise gate. This also clears the audio a little bit more. So over here where it says noise gate, click on this. I usually decrease the threshold by maybe 21 and then increase the range by 10%. The attack, I decrease it to like 10 milliseconds, and the release, I decrease it to 137 milliseconds, something like that. And then the cherry on top, in order to make the audio sound like a podcast. If you guys know, podcasts usually have these deep, clean audio. So in order to make it sound like a podcast, I go over here where it says equalizer, I click on it, and the first thing I increase is this one over here where it says 125 hertz. This is the low end of your voice. So if you increase this by a little bit, it's going to make your audio sound deeper. It's going to increase the bass of it. And then in order to add a little bit more clarity, I usually increase this one over here where it says 4K hertz, just like this, and this one where it says 8K hertz, just like this. And then usually I like to decrease this one over here where it says 250 hertz. And usually this setting over here should make your audio sound like a podcast audio. If you do this inside Movavi, I promise you're going to have really high quality audio no matter what microphone you're using to record. Even if you're using AI to generate the audio, I would still recommend dropping your audio over here and adding these effects on your AI generated audio because it's going to make it sound even better. Now, I want to show you my favorite tool inside this video editor, which is this one over here called Silence Remover. If you click on this one over here, you will see that you can automatically remove silences. What is this? Well, basically over here in my video, you can see this video is 9 minutes long. And as if we zoom in on the timeline, we can see we have these big pauses over here in the audio where my mouse is. This is because sometimes I need to take a pause, sometimes I need to breathe, and it's normal to have these pauses in your video recording. And usually it takes me 1 hour or 2 hours to delete these pauses manually. But Movavi offers this AI feature where it removes these pauses automatically. So if I'm just going to select the clip like this, I'm going to click on the clip on the timeline, and then I'm going to click on remove silence. As you can see, in a few seconds, it's going to trim the video and delete any silence inside my video, which saves me like 2 hours, 3 hours. As you can see on the timeline, the video is edited already. It removed any silence from the video, which is absolutely insane. This is such an amazing feature and it saves me so much time. Now, in order to add text on the screen, in order to play with color correction, all you have to do is go over here where it says video on the top left. Click on video, and over here, as you can see, you have color adjustments, crop, position, pan, stabilization, animation, all types of things. So usually what I do, I adjust the colors of my background and my face so it looks cleaner and nice. So I click on the clip. Over here where it says color adjustments, I select manual mode, and over here I play with the brightness, the contrast, the saturation. So for example, let's say I want to increase the brightness a little bit, then I want to decrease the contrast a little bit. I want to increase saturation so we have more color. I want to decrease the shadows. I'm going to decrease the gamma as well. And if I hit play, as you can see, it just looks nicer and it just looks more friendlier because the tone is much brighter. The colors are brighter. If we compare this clip over here to this clip, you can see right now on the screen, this clip looks a little bit more rough. The eyes have a little bit of red around them, but over here, this one is softer. It has much more color. So this is something I also always do in my videos. And then something that I also really like about Movavi that saves me a lot of time is this over here where it says position. If you click on position, you can change the position of a clip instantly without having to edit it yourself. So over here, if I choose right, it's gonna put me to the right and it's gonna focus exactly on my face. It saves me a lot of time because if you watch my videos, I always put my camera on the right, and on the left over here, I add some text. And to add some text, for example, you can just go over here and just drag and drop a text on the timeline like this, and you can just drag it whatever you want. You can type whatever you want. Let's say problem number 1, because I usually talk about problems and how to fix it. And then I go back over here to import, and I add my background because I usually have a specific background. So I take this background, I add it on the bottom of my video just like this, and now if I hit play, it's going to look like this. It's the only right videos, and I'm going to show more things in the entire video. What I do, I go over the quality to high because I want the video to look good. And over here where it says advanced, I always change the resolution to 4K. So I click on advanced, and over here I change to 4K, this one over here, right? And I increase the quality from medium to high as well. And then I choose the frame rate to be 60 FPS over here. And then I click OK. And that's it. I'm ready to render the project. And it's going to render your video. It's that simple. It's an easy, helpful. You should watch this video over here because inside this video, I show you how I got 70,000 new subscribers on this channel in just 4 months. I basically teach you all the methods, all the tricks.
I dare you to let me build you a completely free e-commerce store.
You post videos, you try, you learn, you hope for more views, but your numbers stay the same. Your graph does not move. It stays flat. It feels like YouTube does not see you. If you feel this way, I understand you because this was my graph too. For 9 months, my channel almost did not grow. And this was strange for me because I have done YouTube for 10 years. I built many faces channels with millions of subscribers, as you can see my Google Play buttons in the background. So when I finally showed my face on camera, I thought, this will be easy. I know how YouTube works. But I was wrong. My old methods did not help me. My channel stayed flat. And I felt stuck just like you probably do right now. But then something changed. In the last 3 months, my channel got 60,000 new subscribers. So you're probably asking yourself, what changed? YouTube did. YouTube added a new AI system called Gemini, and Gemini changed how videos grow, who sees them, and how creators get recommended. And if you understand how Gemini works, 2026 will be much easier for you. But if you don't understand how Gemini works, you will keep posting videos that almost nobody sees. So, in this video, I will show you what changed in the YouTube algorithm and why my channel grew fast after 9 months of almost no progress. I will show you everything I learned, everything that helped my channel grow, and everything that can help your channel grow too. But before we go into that, you need to know about the difficult period that every creator goes through, a period I stayed in for almost 1 year. Your views stay low, your subscribers grow very slowly, but in the background, your channel is getting stronger. And Gemini starts learning what kind of viewers want your videos. Gemini can do a lot of things at the same time. It can read text, it can see images, it can hear sounds, it can read your title, it reads your description, it listens to every word you say in your video. Let me give you an example. You make a video about a serious topic, life advice, money tips, important information. But you use happy, funny music in the background. What happens? Gemini gets confused. Your words say, this is serious. Your music says, this is a joke. But Gemini is not just about matching your content. There's another mistake many creators make. It happens before they even start recording. Most creators do things in the wrong order. They think of an idea They record the video.
The thing is, you can't do, bro, is you can't stop this growth. So you can't stop this growth. He said basically, what do YouTube run? YouTube runs with Gemini. Basically, yeah. So let's finish reacting to it. Yeah, Devin's videos helped me out a lot, bro. Devin's a goat, bro. He's a goat, right? He helped me out a lot. He saved me from scammers. He's changed my life, bro. He showed me something I never seen before. Like, I never knew you could come in this tool chat and then paste this tool right here, paste the MP3 file, and then you got it like this. I never knew you could do that. I'm actually, yeah, so. It was a full strike. I didn't do nothing, bro.
They spend many hours editing. Then, at the very end, they quickly make a thumbnail and a title. They say, I will make the thumbnail later. This is the biggest mistake you can make in 2026. Why? Well, because your thumbnail and title are not decorations. They are the reason why someone clicks on your video or does not click. Let me tell you what I do now. Before I record anything, I spend one full day on the title and the thumbnail. Yeah, literally one full day. I write 10 different titles. And then I ask myself, would I click on this? Would a stranger click on this? Then I design the thumbnail, not after the video, before the video. Then I write the script, a complete script, because Gemini will analyze every word. And only after I finish all of that, I start recording the video. This seems slow, but it's actually faster. I do not waste time making videos that will fail. Think about this example. You spend 20 hours on video, good content, good editing, real value, but you make the thumbnail quickly. You use a boring title. The video gets 400 views. 400 views for 20 hours of work. The video was not bad, people just did not click on it. The thumbnail and the title failed. Here's the lesson. Your video does not fail when you upload it. It fails when you choose a bad thumbnail and a title. Now, the title and thumbnail are important, but posting often is also important. Uploading consistently, showing up every week, staying visible, this will help the algorithm be interested in your channel. But here's the problem. Editing takes a very long time, especially when you want to turn one long video into many short clips. Each clip takes time, finding the best part, cutting it, adding text, exporting it. If you do that 10 times, that is many hours of work. That is why I use Nexus Clips. Nexus Clips is an AI tool. You give it one long video, and the AI finds the best parts. It cuts them into short clips. The clips are ready to post in just a few minutes. In just 2 hours, you can prepare 30 short clips, which you can schedule to be posted every single day. It really is an awesome AI tool. I use it for my Faces channels. It saves me many hours, and it helps me post every single day. And it helps me keep momentum with the algorithm, because I keep feeding the algorithm content. Now, if you want to try it out, there's going to be a link down in the description. I also have a 10% discount for you, so if you want
want a 10% discount, the code is going to be down in the description, and the link to next clips is also down in the description. Now, back to the video, we talked about Gemini. We talked about what they know.
Gemini reads through your channel. It knows what niche, it knows what topics fit with your niche or not, and it knows if you're changing your niche around. Like Gemini knows your script structure. It knows if you make the script with Gemini. But it helps with the YouTube algorithm to go viral.
Your channel is about, or would they be confused? Here's the problem. Many creators post videos about many different things. Fitness, then food, then money, then their daily life, then video games. For some reason, they think that many different topics make the channel more interesting. But to Gemini, to the new YouTube AI algorithm, it looks like a mess. It looks like chaos.
That's why, bro, I stopped posting shorts on my main channel, bro, and I just do these live streams because right now I want to take YouTube automation streamer serious. I want to take it serious, and I love it. So, and I already got out like 400 videos. That's why my old days I used to do other 2K videos, whatever. I don't do that shit no more, but I do faces channel showing people ways to go. Like I don't do all the other stuff I used to do. I don't do it no more, bro. I've changed my niche around. Now I'm a YouTube automation actually streamer. Like, yeah.
Wants to know.
Chat, get this video to 100 views, by the way, too. I showed you how to do a pets commentary one in this one. I might start posting more viral video, I might convert my streams over to viral videos like I went viral or whatever. I make channels viral when I get an editor. Not right now though. Not right now. I'm doing streaming. All these are my old videos. 6 months ago, yeah, they died out. On my old shit.
Who is this channel for? What kind of viewer should I send?
What viewer are you targeting?
But if every video is about something different, Gemini cannot answer that question, so Gemini does not recommend your videos. Here's the lesson. Having one clear topic is not a limit. It's a signal. When you stay on one topic, you are telling Gemini, these are my viewers. Send them to me. That's how channels grow fast, not by making videos for everyone, but by making videos for one specific group of people. But there's something even more important. I used to make this mistake many times. I made long introductions in my videos, such as, hello everyone, welcome back to my channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe. In this video, we're going to be talking about blah blah blah. It's boring.
It is.
Bored you.
It is. Facts.
The thumbnail and the title, and I didn't deliver in the first.
You didn't deliver in the first 5 seconds. You didn't get the viewers what they really came for. You're right.
20 seconds. I started talking about.
That's why the hook is make or break the video, which he's right about that.
I asked you to subscribe. It's boring. No one cares. People click on your videos because they expect to see what you wrote in the title and the thumbnail.
Give them what they came for.
And I would look at my viewer graph. Big drop. 40% of viewers left in the
first 30 seconds is bad.
First 30 seconds. Because
you see right here, so I knew that this niche was good, chat. I knew everything he's talking about. Like I'm a YouTube strategist, so that's what I basically do. So you see right here, 14,000 views. The first 30 seconds, bro, is what I was aiming. I was really worried about is keeping these views on for at least 90% or higher. And the hook is make or break the video. The hook is make or break the video. If the hook is bad, the video is bad.
Because they got bored. They didn't leave because the content was bad. They left because in the first 30 seconds of my video, I didn't deliver what I promised in the title and in the thumbnail.
And y'all probably seen that. It took Speed over 1,000 videos. So Speed got this graph. A lot of YouTubers get this graph. He didn't succeed overnight. That's why I'm telling y'all, I don't want to succeed overnight. It's not an overnight thing. I plan on doing at least 1,700 YouTube automation streams. I don't want to get billions of views. I just want to. I want to give y'all ways to go, so y'all can look back at my streams years from now and have these ways to go. And I also want to stay consistent on my unedited channel, so I want to at least post. You see, I Speed got 1,000 videos on here. I want to post at least 1,000 videos on my main channel and have at least 1,000 on my unedited channel. And then if I want to create another channel in the future, scale up the faceless ones to more than 1,000 videos, 1,000 shorts, I could. But yeah, it's just about knowing a consistent stand in every niche. Like every niche has a different angle. Like every niche I make, every channel I make, like this right here, this channel right here I make right here. Let me show you guys. Let's go to this. And I lost a lot of subscribers, but I don't care. The main focus is me staying as consistent, bro. As consistent. If we go to this one, let me show y'all something. Alright, so for this one right here, I want to post, and I don't care if I get low views. Devin started out the same way. He got monetized off 6-9 videos. So it don't matter. If I'm bringing value to this content, and I told y'all, one video ain't enough for me. I want to have at least 1,000 videos. You probably seen speed, but like I said, the main focus is me making the hook good for what the viewers want to come for. So I could deliver a lot of the stuff in these videos, and I got a lot of these streams. I want to start posting more on this channel. I want to have at least 1,000 clips out on both channels. Both channels like Speed got. He got this one right here with his main 1,000. Then he got his other one, and then he got these three other ones. He got his main with over 1,000 clips. He got this one with 2,000. This one with 2,000. So it's just about staying consistent. It wasn't luck at all. Like this one right here, 2,000. This one right here, 1,000, 2,000, and then his main got over 1.7K. So I want to stay as consistent with streaming, and then I want to start posting my unedited footage right here. And if I get an editor in the future, I could probably post on a YouTube automation channel. TayReese, the other one with 1K. And okay, TayReese, what do you mean with the one with 1K? So let's go there. So let's show you. Let's go to this. But I haven't ran into an editor yet. I got plans for the future though. Cause the thing is, bro, with this, bro, one stream ain't enough for me. For the stuff I want to do, like one stream ain't enough. I want to give y'all a lot of videos, y'all can never miss out. Like longevity videos, and it's evergreen. In this channel right here, if I get an editor for this one, if I get an editor for the editor soon, I'll start posting long form videos. Already at 1K subscribers, I'll start posting on this one, like my editor footage, like basically like Devin do and with thumbnails on it. But these right here, these unedited ones right here, so let me show you. Basically, like, you see what Speed got. Basically, I got this unedited one where I gotta show you how to grow, show y'all ways to grow. And y'all got these footage unedited where I can look back at, and then y'all got my streams on my main channel. And yeah, so basically like what Devin's doing, but his ain't unedited. Mine's is unedited right here, and then I got this other channel where if I get an editor in the future, I could do like what you see how Danny Y does his videos. Let me show y'all, for example. So we come over here. That's why every YouTuber got a plan, and I have a plan for this already. I just haven't found a good editor that got cheap prices. So we go over here, Danny Y. Look, what Danny Y does is he got his editor editing these videos, and he sends over the clip. The editor edits it, and he probably does the thumbnail himself or pay a thumbnail designer. I already does the thumbnail himself, but basically that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna do the thumbnail myself. Post the videos over here, get an editor, post the videos over here. Stay as consistent. Like I want to have this channel that have over 3 years, probably 1,000 videos, and I want to have this video right here with 1,000 videos, and I want to have my main with 1,000 videos. It ain't gonna be easy at all, but like I said, this game ain't over. This ain't an overnight thing. This is YouTube is a longevity thing, and I want to have clips out where I never forget about anything, bro. I could never miss. Like damn, so yeah. I'm on homepage every day. I teach you ways to go. So I'm on homepage every day, and I want to post at least 1,000 videos out on this channel. And then your channel, I already told y'all. Yeah, and then I want to post have at least 1,000 clips on my main. We I never could forget. It's just me. I gotta start recording some of these OBS, start using this OBS, and then start posting on the unedited channel more. Like, I want to get back posting on this channel. That's my main focus. The main focus, yeah. The main focus is posting back on the unedited channel, yeah. Let's see about this one. Like most of these thumbnails don't be good and they still go viral for it. Like you see right here, he went viral for this 4 months ago, and this video wasn't good at all. 4 months ago, 8.3 million views. But yeah, so yeah, like I said, chat, we got a long way to go, bro. I plan on doing at least more than 1,000 videos out on this main channel, on my main channel right here. And over more than at least 1,000 right here, so it ain't gonna be a luck at all. It's about me knowing it's possible. And then I plan on doing at least probably 500 on a edited one. Get an editor soon. We edit stuff down and then do thumbnails for like YouTube is it's a long game for me. I'm going a long way. I ain't stopping this grind. I already got a plan for this, bro. I'm building up many faceless channels. AI's the way right now. AI's how to speak. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, let's finish watching Devin's video though. I mean Danny's video.
10% discount for you. So if you want a 10% discount, the code is going to be down in the description, and the link to Nexus Clips is also down in the
In
description.
order to hit 1,000 videos, all consistency does that, chat. All I just gotta do is post every day. Post every day, improve each video, and then start recording on here on OBS. Start recording my parts where I talk about YouTube automation, and start turning them into another edited footage right here, and get the title with quality, ChatGPT, Gemini, whatever. And I can unlist a video, and then I can have Gemini watch the video and make me a title for that. Will go. That's like this video right here pulled 100 views. I didn't even know it was gonna pull 100 views. Like this, we're bringing new knowledge to YouTube with these videos. Like I want to change the platform. Like I really want to have this channel. I have over 1,000 videos. My main channel with 1,000. Like my streams, I'm bringing knowledge to this plat. You see right here, this got 600 views. I don't care about the views though. The main focus is the knowledge. The knowledge you're bringing to the platform. I'm bringing a lot of knowledge to this platform. Like a lot of knowledge.
No,
that y'all won't find nowhere else. I just don't argue with people no more. It's just lame. It's just lame, bro. It's no point. It's really no point. Yeah, you see the 600,000 views one day ago. 23 years old. Yeah, so I basically showed y'all how we could have took his long form video and then turned it into a thumbnail. Yeah, I got the waves, bro.
Back to the video, we talked about Gemini. We talked about thumbnails and titles. Now let's talk about your topic. Let me ask you a question.
Dude, I was told in DMs, oh bro, you ruined the platform with all these streams. I said, yo, nah, I didn't. You see how many girls there is? I'm just doing a job at me staying consistent, bro. We putting out videos every day. And the more videos I put out, the more knowledge you'll learn. Like, these streams ain't enough for me. I want more. I want probably more than 1,000 right here on my main channel, and I want 1,000 over here on this unedited channel. Then I probably want 500 to 1,000 on my edited one, and I'll try to get an edit the videos. But this one right here is completely unedited, uncut, and then my streaming channel, and then I got another one with 1K. So like I said, I got a plan for all this chat. It ain't gonna be easy at all. It's just staying as consistent and keep motivating myself to get up every day and do this, bro. No matter what it is. Yeah, so I got this one right here with 1,000 subscribers, 200 views. Yeah, so I was thinking about posting like edited version like Danny Why I do on this one, and then have this one right here for the unedited. Then I got the streamer one, my streamer one where I stream at, so I could start taking clips from my stream, posting on the unedited channel. Then I made a reaction one, but I ain't really like the reaction one I made. I had a reaction one. Let me show y'all. I had a editing uncut one where I was gonna post clips of me streaming, editing, like my editing streams where I post them right here for this one. But that should be more. I might do it. This should be more money. This should, because the views attract subscribers, and subscribers. The only thing you need is 1K subscribers for 1,000 watch time. And once you know what works, bro, that should become easier, bro. I'm telling you, chat. It's just about you know what works. Like watch hours become easier once you know what works. I'm telling you, bro. Like most of these fucking niches are easy to replicate. Easy as that to go viral in, bro. And most of these people got teams, but yeah, bro. Yeah, this video at 1K. 1K over, yeah. YouTube knows where to push it, so 1K, yeah. Let me show y'all. Yeah, this video hit, this channel hit 1K. We did it on both. So it goes so you don't need proxies. You just need to know what script works. Script structure, and it's at 1K. So you see right here, 1,000. 65 state to watch, 31st swipe away. It can improve. What improves this is consistency. Seeing what's wow. Seeing how to replicate something that's already working and being some emotional. So this is the emotional part right here. Like this is an angle I'm falling behind for this channel. And I'm probably gonna still grow it. But yeah. So I could take this out right. I could take this part out. Yeah, so I could take that out right there. Yeah, leave that like that. And yeah, I ain't put no tags. No tags right there, sports. No tags. We make sure we check this. Yes. Alternative, yes. If you're using AI voice. Yes, you know, made for kids. No viewers don't restrict my videos yet. Click no. No made for kids, no. And then we put the title right here. We make our title short. 34 characters work. It's shorter titles work, I know. I basically mastered the YouTube algorithm. Algorithm, short form algorithm. I'm not as big yet, but I know ways to keep going viral with these faceless channels. Like, it's not luck no more. I used to say back then, oh, bro, shorts is luck. Editing is luck. And then I talk to a lot of YouTubers. They say, well, I use CapCut. It ain't luck, bro. It's about you knowing what work and what don't work. And I made a checklist to know what niches is bad, what niches is good. And this sauce right here, this video is sauce. And I don't care about the views on this channel. I just want to put out as many clips so where I could watch it back at and learn. Like the ones I want to get started, but I want to post probably more editing uncut clips over here and then over on this channel too, and then probably post my stream more, and then start turning some of my stream clips what I say in stream into unedited footage, and then keep working on my faceless channels. They told me, bro, you need a team, but nah, I don't. I'm busy, bro. I run a lot of channels, multiple channels. We scale them up. Devin Saniff run about 38. So we know we've been in the game for a minute, bro. We know what works. We know what's bad. Every video won't be a good video, and we know that. Like we're meant to do that. Like Devin Saniff, we're in the same lane. I know bro even he's cool with me on Instagram, all platforms, Twitter. He's not like them other people, bro. I'm telling you, Devin Saniff is cool people. So I learned a lot from his videos. You see, he posted 1 hour ago. He said, so yeah, he inspired me to do that unedited channel. So I'm basically gonna be posting probably more than 1,000 clips on that unedited channel than my main channel too. So it's just like y'all gotta take action with these channels and start getting into niches, bro. Like if I'm giving y'all checklists and knowing what's bad, you need to really take action. If you don't take action, you'll never grow. You'll never succeed. I'm sorry, but that's just how this generation is right now. AI's the way. AI's the new future. If you're not using AI, bro, in a helpful way to help you grow or help you get the scripts, AI, voiceover, whatever, help you with thumb ideas, you're never going to succeed, bro. I'm sorry. But, yeah, AI is the new future. So if you think AI is getting banned, it's not. YouTube will never ban AI. I'm cool with most of YouTube headquarters. Headquarters out YouTube, yeah. I'm cool. I got big ups. So, yeah. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, bro. So y'all can learn from the streams, take notes. I'm as good as these YouTube gurus. And Devin Sanders is not a guru, but I'm as good as all these YouTube automation coaches. I'm a coach too. I'm a streamer. I gotta come up here every day to stream and show y'all ways to go. It's like that's what I do for a living. It's my job. Yeah, bro. So y'all can learn from the streams, take notes. Take notes. He said, "You're muted, bro." I'm gonna mute. TayReese, the guy. He's just telling horrible advice. He said, "You don't need to spend a full day on the thumbnail." You're right. He said, "Reese, that guy's telling full advice. You don't need to spend one day on the thumbnail." You're right, bro. You're right. So it's just about the thumbnail is a make or break the video. If the thumbnail is good and it's eye catching, bro, you got your viral video. Something like this. You see this? Look. You see how this competitor did this? You see right here. I know how they're doing this. This thumbnail brought in curiosity. Let's go back to the homepage. Let's go right back. So you see this right here? Arrest me, I dare you. That's curiosity right there. Emotional driven. And we go to this one right here. Look, I mastered this niche. You see, you won't believe what happened. So I could improve this thumbnail style, and I'm giving y'all this PSD by the way. But user text, and you can use AI to help you out, bro. This stream has been a great stream, bro. Damn, bro, this stream is long. Yeah, and I gotta finish telling y'all how to find niches, so let's go over there. Alright, so I didn't know if a niche is a bad niche. Basically like this. So if he has 300 views, and we got to check first, but if he has more than 700 videos like this, if he's not breaking out and he's getting a little bit, this might not be a sustainable niche. Unless there's more competitors in this niche succeeding. But yeah, his hooks could be bad. If he package it right, he can get more viral videos. Like, stick to one thumbnail format. And I would say stick to that one thumbnail format for a few more videos. For as many more views. If your thumbnail format, like, say this, look, I'm gonna show y'all. So you see this right here? This niche has no thumbnail format, and it's going viral. So, alright, so let me subscribe to here. Let me switch account. I want to share something. Alright, so if I was to do 1,000 videos on this channel, chat with this thumbnail style, it's going to get a amount of views. And I can see, like, in settings, I could go to settings right here, I could view in settings, analytics, I could see, like, what the impressions click-through rate was. And I tell y'all, for every video, bro, try to shoot for 8% or higher. That's the hack, that's the key. No secret, no more. 8% or higher. 8% or higher, you got your viral video. It's going to probably do these amount of views. And good script. Good script, and you want to keep your viewers on for the hook. So the hook, first 30 seconds of the hook got to be good. If the first 30 seconds of the hook ain't good, your video's bad. But you can always improve each video. Your first few videos won't do good. You want to get more impressions than views. When I say more impressions than views, because that means how many people are seeing your thumbnail but just not clicking it, and that gives YouTube a signal to help your video go on service videos, browse features, and YouTube search. We don't want direct, or no, we don't want that. We want service videos, browse features, and YouTube search. I'm going to repeat it again. Okay, TayReese, so what makes a viral video, bro? How do I know if my video is going viral? If your video gets more service videos, browse features, YouTube search, and it gains more than if it gains the average view. So if your video is a 6-minute video, you could go for at least a 2-minute and 16-minute average view duration, and then you could go for at least impressions. So if you get impressions right here, you want to go for more impressions than views, more impressions than your views, and you want to have 8% or higher. For 8% or higher right here, you're going to get your viral video. And how you know this, bro? Because I had an old 2K video that succeeded. So YouTube ain't luck to me no more. It's about knowing what thumbnail works for that niche. And bringing curiosity to that thumbnails make or break the video just like your hook. Like, fuck YouTube being luck. I don't need 50 million or 100 million subscribers. I know this knowledge because I watched 1,000 YouTube Mr. Beast growth videos, and now I'm bringing it out on all these streams. Now I'm here to preach to y'all and tell y'all that nah, fuck the ways are going viral. YouTube ain't luck to me no more. And I had my old 2K channel, I got banned, but y'all seen it on Twitter. Y'all know that I've been viral many times. Like, there ain't no cap in my rap. TayReese is real. Alright, so you see right here the reach. The reach is 82,000 impressions, though, 17,000 views. And we know that the impressions click-through rate is what got this video viral. Impression, this is basically impression. How many people are seeing your thumbnail? It's like a homepage, but just not clicking it. Impressions click-through rate is meaning how many people saw your video and clicked it because of the thumbnail. They looked at the thumbnail. So I know it's probably confusing, but it ain't confusing when you get it. If you want to go for browse features and subject videos, the first hook got to be good. 61 of your viewers still watching 30 mile smart. You want to keep at least 61% or 70% or higher. You want to get an average percentage view 18% or higher. If you got a 9-minute video, try to at least keep them for average view duration 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. You want to keep them as stay through the whole video as long as they could. So the hook is make or break the video to make these viewers want to stay. So when you're using a SMM panel, the main focus is what I'm worried about the SMM panel. It helps for the initial push, but it fucks up the average view duration. If there's a panel where it can give you a good average view duration and a good retention, that would be great. But what I know, if that panel shit you've seen the views, it fucks up the average view duration. And the average view duration is make or break the video. That means how many people stage throughout your video, and for YouTube to keep testing it to a smaller audience and working its way up to a wider. And you need that average view duration to get the video viral. You need the average view duration, and you need the impressions click-through rate. and you need impressions too. So I would say that SMM panels are great or not, but it fucks up the average view duration. Like as long as you got a panel, if you could get a panel in the future that could get a good average view duration, go to good average view duration, get a good average percentage view, whatever, good retention, that could keep these viewers watching, and you could get it out with initial push, and you could keep these viewers watching for 30 seconds of the hook is good, you could get you a viral video. And if they come up with upgrades in the future for SMM panels with average view duration, that would be great. But what the main focus, you want to go for browse features, suggest videos, YouTube search. You don't want the record known. You don't want challenge pages, or you don't want it external. You need to go for suggest videos, browse features, YouTube search. And YouTube tells you right here, YouTube is recommending your content 95%, recommending on homepage, recommending on watch page. Watch page is when they, so this is watch page.
Coco Golf.
So when we end this video right here, and then this is the up next page, watch page. So, and this is the suggest page right here, suggest page where they found your video at. So YouTube ain't fucking love to me no more. And populations meaning where all your videos going at. Where your videos basically going at the traffic source. Traffic source like YouTube search, whatever. You get it? And yeah, so it's like content suggest in this video. That means how many competitors, where your videos going, and like if you made this video right here, this viral video, that means if it says content suggestion, that means your video more likely popped up right here. So let me explain it to you. So we go to this competitor's channel. It means your video more likely popped up on the suggest videos right here. So that's how they're finding it. YouTube is putting it into the right audience. So that my main focus is when I use S1 panels, sometimes the S1 panel, it fucks up the where the video's being pushed at. And if there's a panel where it could fix that, it could probably help you grow. And I'm pretty sure that's never gonna happen, but yeah, you need a panel that's gonna help you fix it. You want your videos to go to the right audience. If your videos are going to the bad audience, bro, you get a bad average view duration. So it's important to make sure your videos go to the right audience. That's why I tell people, if you got a Facebook channel, bro, keep that shit private until you monetize it. And once you monetize it, you get it monetized, it's fully up there. Then you can tell your friends about it, tell your family, oh, I grew this channel, because guess what? If your family click on the video, what happens is they give your video a bad average view duration, and it sends your video to a bad signal. And what I mean by bad signal, bro, I tested a few panels out, and yeah, so it sends your video to a bad signal. You see, like, if another competitive video pop up over here, you know that your video is getting the right signal. If it say China or Chinese shit like this, that means your video is getting a bad signal. So you need to ask one point of sending it to a right signal or the right audience. And like I say, wait until your video blow up and then tell your families about your video. Because if you tell your families about your videos too early, they could give you a video a bad average view duration. It could mess up the views. It could mess up the impressions click-through rate. It could mess up the impression. It could mess up the video, the channel being recommended to the right audience. So you want to make sure YouTube is recommended to the right audience. So it usually take at least 30 days to get a channel monetized. At least 30 to 60 days, depends on what niche you are. Every niche is different. Every niche has a different thumbnail style to it. Every niche has a different scripting style to it. Every niche has a different music sound effect style to it. So it's just basically like whatever niche you're in. So a lot of these gurus make YouTube hard. It's not hard to me no more. YouTube used to, I used to say, oh fuck, I'm not gonna blow up on YouTube. I want to blow up and become famous. YouTube ain't love to me no more, bro. I got this shit mastered for real. Got this shit off the books a little bit, and I've been studying every day. Yeah. That's why most gurus are scared to tell me, oh bro, I don't want to tell TayReese about my niche. He can replicate my niche. He can replicate my niche and go viral for it, but he can steal my audience. Yeah, there's many ways with my methods I could do, bro. I plan on racking up a lot of streams on this platform, bro. All right, so let me finish telling y'all about the checklist. The niche validation tool is basically knowing when niche works. When niche works, when niche is bad, and when niche to avoid. So we can find a bad niche, and I'll show you that this niche validation tool. This probably will pick it up. So let's go to this new tab. Let's go to this new window. So all right. So I'm basically I don't want to reveal one of my Facebook channels yet. So Yeah, and I say, well, panels help out a lot, but the main focus my main focus is, bro, is going to the wrong audience. Some panels send it to the wrong audience. My main focus is it going to the right audience, bro? Is it niche? Cause bro, if you got an estimate panel that's helping, then that's a different ball game. But if you're like, a lot of people make it like it's bad. It helps with initial push. We need that initial push. That initial push, and I'm gonna explain this to y'all. We need that initial push. I'm really deep into the game, bro. That's how I know it. All right, so let me go back to my main window. All right, so I just closed out my tab. All right, I don't want to reveal this niche yet. I wanna have this niche real quick, chat. Just because, so if y'all go to click on one of my channels, bro, it'll send YouTube a bag signal. So I want to show y'all what I mean by preparation. So let me get my micro board ready, but I gotta crop it out a lot of stuff, bro, real quick. So I don't want to reveal this niche, cause I'm able to build up like in most of these untapped niches, bro. Like, I'm good, bro. Long form, short form, whatever. Like I am good. And y'all probably ask me, damn, you're good this year, bro. I don't know where you learn all this shit from. I told my mom, I study AI. I've been studying. You know I did YouTube for years. Ever since I was little. So now it's my time to really put y'all on with game to grow. And I'm doing right for the community right now with these streams. Alright, so let's go to micro boards. Let's go to here. I want to show you what I mean by initial push. Yeah, because bro, if y'all gonna click on the channel, then I'll send it a bad audience. That'll mess up the hook, the average view duration. I don't want to reveal it yet. Alright, so basically like this. So what I mean by this chat. So hold up. I'll be right back. Give me two seconds, chat. I'm standing here, but I gotta get these. I want to crop because I don't want to reveal the channel, bro, to y'all. But I want you to know what helps with the panels and how you should know this. So, a lot of YouTube channels probably get demonetized because YouTube thinks you're bottom, but you're not. You need an initial push. You need that push, and if that, you don't want to be sitting there wasting time. Like, there's many people in the world, and they'll say, "Oh, but bottom is bad, but you gotta understand, Brody, you need that initial push." My main focus is getting that initial push. When I work on these faceless channels, bro, my main focus is having that initial push. Alright, so you can see like, so say this for example. Say if you can see population. If your populations right here, so I'm gonna basically explain this. And a lot of these gurus probably won't explain this. You know what? And I'm gonna actually record this. So I'm gonna explain this, by the way. And I want y'all to know this, bro. And yeah, but I'm gonna try to explain this to y'all. So a lot of these gurus make it like S1 panels is something that's bad, right? Something that's bad, right? Alright, hold on. Let me have my screen real quick. Let me make sure I crop it, because I don't want to reveal out this channel yet. So let's make sure I crop it fully. Alright, so let's go to here. Alright, so a lot of y'all, bro, be asking me, bro. So wait, how do you know if your video is going to the right audience when you use the S1 panel? So first thing to really know, bro, if why your videos going to the right audience right now is the main focus is it helps for your initial push. And what I mean by initial push, when I first tested out a panel, I tested out to see if it really helped, and it really did. I had this YouTube recommendation system. I didn't have this up next. We don't want external. So if you're using a panel that's giving you YouTube search right here, more than search, and you're not getting external, and it's helping with more than search and less external, that means your panel's working. But the main focus with the panel stuff is it helps with initial push, but it fucks up the average view duration. And my main focus is the average view duration is what I'm kind of worried about. It helps with this showing up right here, but when you use an SMM panel, it fucks up the average view duration. But it helps you get initial push to go to the right audience, and it does that test phase. But my main focus is, bro, it fucks up the average view duration. So it's good for impressions, but if it's fucking with the average view duration, bro, that's where I'm gonna get kind of concerned at, kind of worried. Like the average view duration gotta match. That makes the video viral. If this average view duration is bad, bro, this video is not going nowhere, bro. If this impressions click-through rate is bad, this video's not going nowhere, bro. And it's good from the first start to use it, but like I said, bro, my main focus is when y'all using these panels, ask these panels owner in the future, can they please upgrade it to where and a lot some panels are different. Most panels are different where you're buying from. I never say buy views, but if you need that initial push, I would say shoot your shot, bro. Do your thing. You know when you with a girl and your boy, you're with your homeboys, but you like that girl, you gotta shoot your shot and do your thing. So with this SMM panel stuff right here, so if you see that your video ain't going nowhere, you get really worried, bro. You like, damn, but my video, I need an initial push. So shoot your shot with the panel, and I'll say anything. So make sure the panel don't have external. Every panel is different, but I would say if the panel has browse features, such as videos, YouTube search, we want that. We don't want external. So what happens with this is the panel. So let me explain it. So the panel, sometimes it sends external, and sometimes it sends browse features. So if you got browse features, you mainly want that. So I can show you that. I actually tested the panel out on my main channel. So I tested it out on one of my main channels. I actually tested it out right here for this video right here as well. This video, it could have did good. It helped to get on recommendation right here, recommendation. But the thing is, bro, is my main focus is it fucks up the average view duration. If we could get a panel to where it helps with the average, then it's good, bro. The hook is make or break the video. But if we get a panel that helps with the average view duration, and we got so say if we got an 8-minute video, and we got a 1 minute, or we could keep them watching for 3 minutes, right? 1 minute every, that would be great. If panel owners could do that, that would make you go viral, bro. All you need is that average view duration, and you need it will track impressions, and you'll get like for some videos will do. So if you use the same thumbnail style, some videos will do 4%, 6% impressions click-through rate. That's good. It's fine because your other video, if your other video did more, that means you got to double down on work. Stay consistent. Double down on works. Whatever your next video is, I get more than 8%. Use that thumbnail style for another video, viral video. Use it. Keep using it. Don't change it up. Don't change it up. That would be the thumbnail style that get you monetized. As much as you want to believe it, bro, TayReese had to come out and do this. I had to come out and really tell us that a lot of these fake coaches, I see them everywhere. And they say, oh, bro, view botting helps fucks up your videos. Sometimes it do, but look, well, my main focus is when you use a panel, you're not really view botting. You're helping with the initial push. And it sends it to the right audience. Like some panels send it to the right audience, and it knows where to push that video to, right? Else with that initial push, you need that initial push. If you don't got that initial push, bro, so let me explain to you, bro. What do you mean by initial push? Oh, let me give y'all a screenshot on my phone. I'm gonna crop some things because I don't want to reveal the sneeze, but I got another long form niece I'm working on. I'm gonna help y'all out. I'm here to save y'all. I'm here to save y'all from a lot of these coaches, and I'm glad to come through with this night another stream, bro, another dope stream. So yeah, so I'm gonna actually explain to y'all. The thing is with these panels, the panel they're good. The owner, the coaches that own the panels, they're cool people. But my main focus is, bro, when you're using these panels got to do better. It helps with impressions click-through rate. It helps with average. We need something to do to help with the average view duration. If we could get a panel to help with the average view duration, bro, and we could get that panel to send us good retention, we can get us a viral video. And we can have that, if we get a panel that, we know that the panel is sending to the right audience, not a bad audience, not a random audience. It's actually helping and not fucking up the video. We could get us a viral video. And YouTube test pulls your video. If your video hook is bad, it knows that your hook is bad. It's not going to push it to a wider. It's going to die out. So even when people say, "Oh, bro, panels are bad. You're using SMM panels," nah, it helps with the initial push, bro. I'm a YouTube strategy, so I know. And I know if it's going to the wrong audience or the right audience. Like, I know, bro. And my main focus is sometimes it goes to the wrong audience. Sometimes they recommend it to the wrong audience. My main focus is if you're using this panel, my main focus is it having content suggesting where it's going to the right audience instead of getting a bad signal. Because we need our program to get us an initial push. That's all we need. We need that initial push. Push to the algorithm. Yeah, we need that initial push. And I'm going to show you before I posted this video. Where it was at. So when I first posted it, it didn't have this right here. Look. And it's long form, bro. I don't want to reveal this niche. I got a lot of niches though, but I'm gonna talk to the panel owners. I'm gonna see what they can do. They got a famous YouTuber over there, bro. We gonna need from the upgrade. They upgrade for the better. Upgrade for the better. Make it better. If the panels are helping us getting on suggested, helping us get suggested instead of external, instead of getting on browse, that's all that matters. But my main focus is getting these panels to get a better average view duration, bro. And making the hook, you gotta do your part and make the hook good. If I'm gonna do my part by me talking to some of these S1 panels, chat owners, y'all gotta do your part by making the video good, the hook good. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all what I mean. So let me go to Discord. Yeah, a lot of these haters want me to stop streaming for some reason. I don't even know. The thing is, bro, a lot of these people accuse people of view bottom, but they don't know that the S1 panel, it helps with initial push, but the main focus is giving this video a better average duration, bro. And it's good and all to help with the initial push, but my main focus is, bro, some panels give the video a bad average duration. So yeah, so let's go to this. Let's go to my microboard. I was pulling up the screenshot out of my phone. That's what I was doing. So let's go to this microboard. Let me paste it here. The thing is, chat, is what I tested, bro, too, is we need this YouTuber's recommendation thing, but we don't want external. And I tested it out for a few niches, and I've seen that, bro, whoa. So panels do help, but the main focus is us getting this watch time and this average view duration. We need to go average view duration. We need to go impressions click through rate. We need to go to the right audience. It needs to show up on a suggested feed with the right audience. If it's showing up with Chinese audience, that's bad. But we know that sometimes since the video, whatever your video got to do, if it says Southern's video and it's showing up with your video, with anything that your video got to do, so say if you're posting a boat video and it show up boats right here, we know YouTube is test pulling it. It's test seeing it. So it means it's slowly test phasing it and slowly trying to find its audience to push it to the right audience. It does a test seed. And it don't become luck no more. But I say panels help too for initial push. I know many gurus say, oh, bro, it's bad to use those. It's bad to use those, but the thing is, it helps for initial push and it helps you get on YouTube recommendation right here. We don't want external. We need browse features, such as videos, YouTube search. We want 1% external. We don't want this. That means they're coming from a link and they're coming from Twitter or whatever. We don't want that. We want browse features, such as videos, YouTube search. And I use SMM panel for my main channel. So I'll show you what my main channel did right here. Let's go my main channel. Cause you move a bit from the mic, it's hard to listen. Yeah, my bad. I apologize. My bad. So what I mean by the S1 panels, they're good tools to have and all, but they help with the push. But my main focus is bro. Let me show y'all. So I tested it out with one of my live streams, and yeah, I tested it out with one of my live streams. All right, so let me see some real quick. So let's see some. I tested it out for one of my streams. It helped with the initial push. So right here, I tested it out for one of my streams, but so let's go to 60. It dies out after a while, but it still gains more views. Once my channel grows more, it still gains more views over time. So the thing is, bro, is I'm focused on the panels are great. They're great to use. They're great to have. That's for the initial push, but my main focus was, bro, it's sending it to the external. That's bad. I don't want that. We want a browse feature. So I use S1 pack panel for one of my streams, and I ain't gonna lie. Y'all can't say I'm a view butter, bro. Actually, I'm actually helping you out to grow, and I'm gonna talk to some of these panel owners, bro. Can you please upgrade this a bit? If we're going to be using our service, we're using it to help us grow. We're not using it in an abusive way. We need it to help us grow to get our viewers to the right audience, bro. So you see right here, I use it for one of my streams. I use a panel for one of my streams that browse features, suggest videos, YouTube search. We don't want channel pages. We don't want other YouTube features. We want YouTube search, suggest videos, browse features. And then I tested it out. I tested the external one out for one of my other niches, and I seen that the panels, they got options where you could pick from. You can pick from external browse features, but we want browse features and suggest video. If it's going to the right audience and it's pushing it to the right audience, I would say use that panel. But after a certain while, after you do so many views, you can let YouTube finish. If your hook is good, the hook is break or make the video. And if the hook is good, you can letting YouTube finish pushing your video. So back then on my old channel, I would do 3,000 views, and then I'll let YouTube push the rest, because YouTube finds the right audience. It knows where to push it to directly. So a lot of these coaches and course sellers would say, bro, S1 panels is bad. We need that initial push. That's my main focus, bro. That initial push. If we could get that initial push, and I'm gonna talk to a few S1 panels. I use pack panel, S1 pack, S1 panel 1. I just use it to test it out and see if it really helped, and it helped out a bit. But the main focus is some of these panels gotta help with the average view duration. That's what I need. I need the average view duration, watch time, the browse features, suggest videos, YouTube search, and I don't want external. We don't want external. We don't want that. Because I know when you use it, it says YouTube, I really reviewed it, it says YouTube is recommending your video 96%, which is great. And if it goes on a homepage and watch page, we know that it's working. We know that the panel's working, it's helping out a bit. So like for my main channel right here, we go to this, I'll see for this one. So I can see and every single panel thing is different. I'm going to log into the panel and show y'all what I mean. So yeah, so we see right here, 7% impressions click-through rate, which was great, bro. It did that for the stream, so that panel worked. And the main focus is I don't want external. We don't want that. We need that browse features in YouTube search and suggested video. We don't want external. We don't want that. If you can find a panel where it sends suggested and it puts in front of the real audience, we got us mini viral videos, mini viral tips. And I can let y'all know how many views you send. So if you're just starting a channel, your channel already got an audience, I would say start from 100 views, work your way up. Once your channel start gaining more views, you can start doing 2,000 views, 3,000 views, and YouTube will find its way to push it into a wider, like, it'll do a test poll, test seed. But I'm going to talk to a few of these panel owners, bro. My main focus is them having it to where it shows up in the studio, it shows up for browse features, YouTube search, subject videos. We don't want external. We need to get on browse features and subject videos. That means YouTube will know where to push it at, and we could check to see if it's being pushed to the right audience in our channels tab right here. So we could check this right here. It will tell us, oh, your video is being pushed to the right audience, this and that. So for the Coco Growth one, right here, for the Coco Growth one, I already checked it. Let me zoom out a bit. All right, so let me do a control minus. My bad, chat. Control minus. I'm at H. All right, so for the Coco Growth one right here, let's go to this. All right, so for the Coco Growth one that I know of, it helped out a bit. The thing is with me, bro, is these panels, it helped out a bit for this video too. But the main focus is it helps out a bit. It does. But the main focus is it needs to be pushed to the right audience. And it needs to help with the average view duration. If you could find a panel to help with the average, bro, we could get viral videos. But y'all gotta do your part to make the hook good. So if I had a viral video like this, I would try to make my next video with the same hook style, or way stronger. Or I'll go back to my other video right here, and I'll just give AI the same hook, and I'll tell it that, firstly, look, make me a hook style just like this other viral video right here, and make it strong to where I could go viral again. If you're changing up the hook style, you're not using what already went viral. You've used my drop. You've used my drop, and you might hurt yourself at the end, bro. So you see right here, I use a panel for this video too. I did. I used it for this video. I only sent like 400, I believe, 400. I sent a 400, and it helped me get on Browse Future Suckers videos, and it went to the right audience. But the thing is, panels are great. They're great to have, but the thing is, bro, is my main focus is it giving you a bad average view duration, bro. That's my main focus. Yeah, they're good to have. I'll even show y'all at microboard. So I'll come here. I'll paste this here. Alright, so you see this right here, chat? Look at this. Yeah, you see right here? YouTube is recommending your content 96%. Recommending on homepage, watch page. Watch page is when watch page is basically like when a video end, and like up next, basically like up next page. So that's what it is. And recommended homepage is basically could be under this part. This could be the homepage. Homepage could be under subscriptions, and just the homepage right here is where it's showing the video. That's what I want. We need more homepage than watch page, and we can have a little bit of watch page, but the main focus is with the panels. I need Browse Feature Suckers videos YouTube search, and I don't want videos to look like external. That's bad. I need to actually look like it's being pushed to the right audience. Like, it helps with the initial push. We need that initial push. If it could keep helping us out with that initial push, and you know if it's being pushed to the right audience right here, look. We check this box. Viewers traffic from suggested. Next to after other videos other videos and from links in the video description. So it knows where to push it. It says video traffic from suggested that appears next to or after other videos and from links in the video description. So if we don't know what suggested mean, content suggesting this video, it means that it's going on their, basically like their homepage, like their suggested feed. Like, I'm gonna show you. So let's go to view right here, and then the video's popping up over here, and we need that. We need it to pop up over here, and we need to pop up like, you know, when the video end right here for up next right here. We need to pop up next. We want that. We want that. We want that. That will send us viewers. That will send us the right audience. So if you could get a panel that helps with average view duration, impressions click-through rate, and help you with impressions, help you get that initial push, bro, you could get your channel monetized. But the main focus is external is what I'm worried about. If it's sending external bad signals, that's my main focus right there. I don't want that. That fucks up the YouTube algorithm. And a lot of these people say, oh, bro, panels is bad. You got to know how panels work, bro. And I know how it work. If you got a certain panel that's bad, it will send you a bad signal. If you got a good panel that's helping, it will help you get on the right. It'll help your videos get in the right front of the right audience. I know, because I know what I know, bro. You see, and it will tell you content suggesting this video preparation. It'll tell you this, bro, Gino, this, right, WA. And so, yeah, the main focus is having this panel send it to the right audience. Helping it get into the front or right audience recommended, either service videos, homepage, whatever. So that's just my main focus. And this is what I mean by suggested. Let's go to here. Let's go to this part. Sorry, this might come on in the background. Chat. So we go to this part. Alright, so we click H. And then we come over to this part right here. Let's go back. Alright, so we go to this part right here. We click Control Plus. We go to H, and it'll tell us like where this is being recommended. This knows anything to do with our niche that's popping up right here, other competitive videos, is being pushed to the right audience. So it means the SMM part worked. It helped. With the initial push, it's pushing it to the right audience. YouTube, it does test seed, and it smooths its way up day by day, hour by hour. And what I mean by test pool, bro, test seed is basically like this. So it does the overview. Sometimes it flatlines because of hook, and it starts back with that initial push. Like it goes day by day. If you're posting more on the channel, you see that this oldest video start getting more views. I am telling you what I know, chat, and it's not luck at all. It's about what I know. So we can see the first 24 hours. This video started at 11 views, right? We can screenshot this. We could put this here. We could do Control minus. We could zoom out. We could come to this, paste this right here. My main focus is the SMM part helping it get to the right audience. If it's helping it get to the bad audience external, then that's a different ballgame. We need service videos and browse features. And we see in the settings, so okay, how do you know where it's going to the right audience? So, like I said, we go to this and we see this over here. If you're anything to do with your niche is popping up over here, that means it panel worked. It worked. Whatever you did, it worked. It helped out. It helped out. And the more you stay consistent, the more this old video will get views. I made as many viral videos, bro. I know what I'm talking about. It helps with that initial push, like Cody said in the other videos. Yes, it do. It helps with the initial push, but the main focus is it giving it a bad average view duration. That's the thing I'm worrying about, bro. That's the thing I'm secretly worrying bad about. It gives us a good impressions click rate, which is great, because we know that it worked for our other video, but my main focus is the average view duration, and yeah, and knowing that this is going to the right viewers, and we see over viewers also watch this. So if it shows viewers also watch this, and it shows your competitors over here, or shows your other videos, that means something's working. It's going to the right audience. We know that it's going to the right panel work. The panel work, and a lot of these people will be down and about. Bro, I know what works and what don't. If your hook is bad, the packaging bad, your video is bad. What you could do is just improve the next hook. So I can make a similar hook to what I made right here. I could give AI artists right here and make it a stronger hook to what I made right here. So we see that this was the hook. I'll try to make my hook just like this one. And I can apply this method to many niches and I'll go viral. I'm telling you, bro. I'll get impressions. It's not going to be luck at all. And I can use the S1 panels, but I got to talk to these owners. The thing about these owners is these panels, some of them are horrible. They're horrible, and they just want money. But the thing is, if these panels are helping us get initial push, we could grow as many channels back. As many long form channels. And that was with the watch time too, yeah. Unique views, outcome. And you want to have newer viewers. You want to have 95% more than casual. So, yeah. So, we know that's helping, yeah. So, like I said, chat, I'm going to have a long talk with some of these S1 I'm going to hit them up. I'm going to go in a ticket feed. I'm going to show them my channel. I'm going to talk to them and ask them, can they make any updates in the future where if we're using your panels, it can help the average view duration, bro. Please. Please, bro. And I need some help with the retention span. So that's the main two things I'm worrying about in the script. The average view duration. So if you got a 9-minute video, 6-minute video, I'm worrying about keeping these videos on for like more than 2 minutes. And getting at least an average percentage view more than 34% or higher. And it won't be luck at all. So, like I said, some people use panels to help. I got to talk to these panel owners, bro. I really do. I got to sit down and have a talk with them and ask them, can you improve your panels to help? Will it help me grow? Will it help me grow? Fuck subscribers. Chat, I already told y'all that views attract subscribers. Once you go into search, suggested, and you go in front of the right audience, people will start subscribing to your channel ASAP, bro. They'll start seeing your video and suggested. They'll start subscribing. They'll be like, wow. They'll start seeing it. That's the most viral video, and they'll start seeing the thumbnail. So, yeah, it ain't going to be luck no more. But I'm going to have a huge talk with these panel owners, bro. And it's just right they upgrade these panels these days. upgrade these SMM panels, make it a bit better for content creators like us. I'm serious, bro. Because if we could get that initial push, chat, that means we could get in front of the right audience. And we know that we're getting in front of the right audience when it's over here. When it looks like this, chat, look. Let's Control Z. Let me do H. Let me move past. If it goes right here, we know that it's going in front of the right audience. So that means the panel help. And what YouTube does, it does a little testy. It does a test poll. So before this video blew up to 1K views, right here, I don't mean to say blew up, but before it got 1K views, I was testing it out. So let me do my little zoom in real quick. So if we go to here, we go to this, we see 13 views, 15 views, hour by hour, 4 hours, we in 8 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours, 20 hours, 24 hours. So we see it do hour by hour. And like I said, if we could keep doing this, we could keep getting these viral videos. It ain't gonna be luck no more. And a lot of people told me, I love you, TayReese, but you saved me, you helped me go viral. Yeah, because I know. So the first day right here, this first day, 600 views. It starts from 0. First, we go to the first hour posted, so let's go to the first 24 hours. Let's zoom this out. We go to the first 24 hours, started right here. So the first hour started from 10 views. First 10 minutes, 10 views, 15 views, and then 3 hours later, 22 views, and then went up hour by hour, 7 hours later, 28 views. So next hour, 16 hours, 56 views, and then went up from 400. But I say that panel helped. That panel helped. So the panel helped with impressions, and it helps with impressions click rate. So YouTube is not easy to me. YouTube is not luck to me no more. I apologize to everybody. I said, fuck, it's luck. Bro, there ain't no way to do it. It ain't luck. It's about you knowing what thumbnail style works for his niche, and about you having a good every view duration, and about you packaging this video good. Packaging could be the script, the thumbnail, the AVD, the average percentage view, the retentions, because you can see where they're clicking off at. You could view it in the analytics. So we come here, we could view it in the analytics. We go to here, we go to see all, see more, and we can see where the viewers are clicking off at. So you see right here, this is the hook. This is the hook where to stand at. And then when it becomes trash right here, these are the parts where I can improve at. Try to improve the next video at. And I could try to, so instead of putting this right here, I could try to get straight to the point. Get straight to the point, improve the hook, improve the script. And these are where I can see where the viewers are clicking off at. And I could go to here, I could see my other video where, oh, your video got 12,000 views right here. Oh, you can see where the hook was. Yeah, the hook was good. So we started off right here, and then we can see where they really start to click off at. 30% right here is where they stayed at. If I could keep hitting this hook, I could keep getting this viral video. So I know this hook is what work. And what I mean by hook, oh, okay, TayReese, what do everybody mean when they say hook? They mean hook means the first few words. First few words. So you know when you start your video off with the, Coco Golf, this is basically like the hook. This is the hook. So hook is basically what hooks the viewers. First 30 seconds got to be good. If the first 30 seconds ain't good, and don't reveal it into the payoff part, reveal the good part, but the hook you got to give them a little tease of it. So the hook has got to be good. If the hook ain't good, the video ain't good. If the packaging's bad, your video's bad. And most videos will get flatlined, bro. What I tell y'all, bro, is wait until you get a viral video. Stay as consistent. If you could get a video with over 8 impressions click rate, use that same thumbnail format, thumbnail style for more videos. It worked. It's sad to say it will work again. Like, you know the will. If some worked before, it will work again. You know the will of what TayReese always say. If it worked before, bro, it will work again. But yeah, so, like I said, chat, I'm going to have a use talk with these panel owners. A lot of these girls will say, oh, bro, he's giving you bad advice. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I just gave y'all the microboard. I showed y'all everything y'all need. I showed y'all when it started out bad right here. So I showed y'all this part right here is when it started out bad. Before it got this. So, and then I showed you when I use the panel, and it helps me go on YouTube recommendations. But I told you that you don't want external. You want to get browse future suckers videos in YouTube search. And you want to make sure it's going in front of the right audience. So how do we make sure we see if it's going in front of the right audience? We check over here. Look. Anything that got to do with your video, if a competitor's video pop up over here, and it pops up over here, bro, over here for preparations, or either content suggesting this video, we know that it's going to the right peoples. we know that it's going to the right peoples. Right here. We know it's going to the right people. If it pops up with another competitive video and you're in the same niche right here, and you see, oh, related niche, that means it's going to the right peoples. You didn't fuck up. Your video helped. But what you could do to do better is package it better. All your videos won't do good with hooks. It's fine. It's fine. You could always get another shot. Everybody, YouTube ain't an overnight thing, bro. YouTube is once you learn the game, you become a fucking master at this game, bro. Bro. All it takes is for you to learn the game. Once you learn it, you can make as many viral videos. You probably seen B Speed make over 2. Nigga, with me, bro, if I wanted to, I could make over 8,000 shorts. As long as I got the viral way. And what's going to stop me though is these fuckers coming through, taking down the videos. Like, the dude took down my video for no reason, so that's my main focus. But I got the amount of knowledge to make as many viral videos, bro, on this platform, bro. And I know when a hook is bad and when a hook is good. And I could I'm still learning that retention shit. The retention stuff is where I'm not really good at right now yet. But I'm still learning it that the hook has got to be good. We see this part right here. 90% of your viewers still watch. So if I use this hook again, it's going to go viral. And if I wanted to make a long form one, similar to this, I could use the same hook to go viral long form. But way better hook, way stronger hook. Because if it worked for short form, it'll work. And it's the same exact niche, it'll work again for long form. It's the same hook structure. But because every long form video is different, but thumbnail, but hooks, shorts, and long form is it depends on. So let me explain this. Look, let me explain this. I'm sorry for starting. I'm sorry, but look, average view duration is for shorts. If you could keep them on for the first 30 seconds, it makes it a viral short. Same with long form. If you could keep them on for the first 30 seconds, bro, it makes it a long form video. So average view duration, you see for this part, average percentage view. I'm gonna split the screen. I'm going to split the screen so y'all can see it. So let's go to this. Let's split it to where y'all can see it. So you see this part right here? There's no difference to it. A lot of these girls make a difference. Oh, bro, short form is different than long form, bro. You don't know shit, bro. You don't know shit, bro. You're talking to a person who's a fucking nerd at this AI shit, bro. I'm a nerd when it comes to this shit, bro. I'm a nerd, man. So I really get into it. So you see right here, 30 seconds right here. Let's go down a bit. You see, this 30 seconds got to be good too. If this 30 seconds ain't good, just like you made the short, bro. And if you're in the same exact short, wait, let me tell you this. If you're doing Coco Golf shorts or Coco Golf long form, use that same long form hook you use for short form and try to make your hook way stronger to go viral. So if I want to make a military long form channel, I could really use the same hook style I made for this viral short, and I could have AI write the script with the same hook but stronger to go viral in long form. Whatever niche topic is. Like, yeah, bro, it's a lot of shit I know, bro. Right here, bro. So you see Suckers videos, browse features, YouTube search. And you see for this part, search feed. It goes on the search feed. What happens? It goes to search feed. Where do YouTube videos go when they go viral for long form? Suckers videos, browse features, YouTube search. You don't want external. You don't want direct or you want browse features, search, YouTube search. And Suckers videos. You want for short form, search feed, and sometimes it does browse feed. Sometimes for short, what I learned too is it does browse feature. So we go to this right here, this part right here. Let me show you. So for the short part right here, well, I learned that when I made this viral short, right, it died down. It died down because I probably changed my niche around or I changed my channel around, which is fine. I already got the way to go viral. So I ain't crying about it. I know the way. And as long as I know the way, I can get as many more viral videos. So I know that, damn, usually good at the so 84 stayed to watch right here. The hook was what made them stay on. So if I could keep them use the same hook structures, how are you gonna find out what hook you use? And you see right here for short form sometimes search goes to browse features in short feed once the video goes viral so much. That's what I noticed. But the hook, so if I want to make a long form gymnastic video, I could just take this whole same hook style right here I use for short form, and I could have it make me the same hook style starting with this to make it for long form. Yeah. This game ain't no luck no more, but yeah, chat. I don't want to talk too much of y'all ears, but I'm posting this on another channel so I could go back and watch this, and the stream is stand up, but yeah. And I can see where it's saved at, so let's go to output. Let's go to YouTube automation sauce. I'm gonna explain this, by the way, and I want y'all to know this, bro. And yeah, but I'm gonna try to explain this to y'all. So let's go to this. Alright, so I'm basically gonna come in here and I'm gonna set it up. So so what I basically do to make sure that my title formats go with my niece, I give it the bio. It's always what I do, chat. So I come in here, descriptions, and I give it this bio right here. Give it this bio, and I make sure. So, alright, so I need you to make me a bio to TayReese explains, wow, how SMM panels help, but we need go to AVD, and this is what you need to know to keep getting a value short. No, I mean a value long form video. What SMM panels? Don't include short. I mean long form videos. And he gave Sauce. This is what you need to know to go viral for short form and long form. And he revealed the script hack part to make a viral short with a good script and make sure that the viewers stay on for the first 30 seconds. To make sure 30 seconds is good to make this video viral. Alright, so what I'm gonna have it do is make me a title. So yeah, so I'm not gonna make me a title. So explain that TayReese explains how to use SMM panels to go viral, and he explains how the owners of the SMM panels need to upgrade in the future for AVD, and how do you know that you got a good script, good hook? I mean a good hook to get a viral long form video and viral short form video. He shows the ways, the hack to go viral for long form and short form. And he tells the ways why owners should upgrade in the future for SMM panels to help with facing channels for long form growth to go viral. And it says how to go viral organically. For good AVD. Alright, so we're just gonna basically do, we give it everything, it's gonna make me a viral title, and I'll use this title right here. I'm gonna show you. So I needed to include TayReese. I can ask her which one works. So I already got TayReese in my name. I can ask her which one works. I'm not gonna include TayReese explains. TayReese is already on the channel name. So yeah. So I'm gonna explain which one would work. Which one work? So we could pick any option. They'll tell us the option one that will be the winner. So basically, what we do is we get this to Gemini. So I always tell you to come over to Gemini, bro. Use Gemini in a helpful way. If you're using it in a bad way, then that looks better on your end. That looks better on your end. So you want to use it in a helpful way. So we go to Gemini. We tell it to make me a file name for rename of injections. So my video get recommended to the right audience. I need to rename the file name. I basically tell my title to help me rename it. So it says my title like this. So this is my title. And we could make sure this title is under 100 keywords. We can make sure it's not longer than 100 keywords. Alright, so it's 100 keywords regard. So let's go to this. It's undo changes yet. So it's 100 keywords. Yeah, alright, bet. So we go to this. We could say, I'll say this is. I be rushing so bad, chat. My bad, chat. Title. Alright, so we basically go to this chat. We go to this tab right here. We put as this show more. We save it as that. That was with the initial push. And I told y'all about that part. And if y'all want me to make a video on this channel how to do how that what helps with that injection stuff, I'll do a video on it, bro. But the injection stuff helps with the initial push. That's how I'm able to escape your video like the way I'll make a video on it if y'all want me to. I just overwork myself so much. I work so hard. Alright, so we could use ChatGPT for the description part. Yeah, there's no bots. It's just using it for initial push. And then we exit this, and then we put our title. Yeah, there's a lot of imposters account. Just watch out, bro. Be safe, chat. I love y'all boys, bro. For I love y'all, bro. For I love y'all. Like my family, y'all help me out a lot, bro. Help me grow. I don't know why I get hate though. Like it's just you get hate for being successful. It's crazy. And people wonder, oh, bro. Yeah, because bro, if I get in trouble, bro, then it's bad on my end, bro. That'll fuck up my future, my image. I don't want to do that. I'm famous. And anything I do goes on my fucking record. I want to make sure I'm good. I'm good. Initial push. Initial push. We don't gotta put it on YouTube. We could just post it. No made for kids. We know it's educational content. Yes, education. So we go to here. Let's go to this. All right, it's uploaded. So we could take this part out. So we could do TayReese explains how to use SMM panels to go viral for organic AVD and hooks and initial push. Alright, so we can use it like that. We come to this part. I like this title, by the way. Yeah, I could use this part. I could always make more videos with the other titles. Like there's, bro. What I like about YouTube is if you fuck up one time, you could do another one. That's what I love about it. Like YouTube is an evergreen game. Most niches, but yeah. And I'll show you another video soon if y'all want me to launch the panels and show you how it helps with the initial push. And I'll test it out on the channel if y'all want me to do that. Yeah. He said, TayReese, thank you for the growth streams, bro. Really appreciate you. You helped me. No problem, bro. No problem. Alright, so let's go to here. And I'm gonna just stay consistent on this. Alright, it's uploading. And I'm not putting a thumbnail, it's unedited channel chat. So a lot of unedited video. I wanna do at least probably more than 1,000 clips on this unedited channel. Like, yeah, this channel's up there forever. So I don't care about this. This will improve. This will improve, bro. Consistency is key. I want to put out at least 1,000 clips on this channel, bro. 1,000 videos where I could say, damn, I really did all them videos. Wow, I could look back out years from now. Like, I lost my other 2K channel, and I'm coming back as hard, and I'm using that as motivation to me go harder. Not giving up. You see right here, this is great. This is average view duration. It could have been a bit better, but yo, what's good, YouTube? It's so likely went viral for it. We could have kept them on for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes, whatever. Browse features, channels, pages, YouTube search, which is great. And we know it got impressions, and we can see that YouTube is recommending this video. Where homepage? We go to homepage. Where's that at homepage? YouTube home right here, homepage or either under subscriptions. As much as y'all want to learn, I learned this game, bro. I learned it. YouTube search. Whoa, where's it going to? YouTube search, browse features. We don't want external. We don't want direct or we don't want that. That fucks up the video. Oh, how do you know if this is going to the right audience, TayReese? YouTube trust score. YouTube trust score. Trust score YouTube. How to increase YouTube trust score, bro. Why is your videos getting trapped in view drop? This could be a video drop. So TayReese explains why creators are getting trapped in view jail and the reason why, how you should improve it, how you should improve your hooks. That could be a video drop. Another idea for me in settings. Literally another fucking idea. I know the thumbnails ain't probably good on this thumbnail. It's unedited channel. Like, you know how Speed got an unedited channel right here? This is my YouTube automation uncut channel. I don't have an editor to do all that crazy shit right now, bro. You see how Speed got an unedited channel? Like, I got my unedited channel. So you see how Speed got unedited right here with Broken's where you just post all his roast to that. I got one right here where I post about growth methods, all my growth methods, and I'm staying as consistent on there. Like you see, uncut, no thumbnails, and he's still getting views, still getting impressions. So yeah, 2,000 videos. I want to have at least probably 1,000 videos on this channel. I took his style for inspiration. Now I did him out. Now I'm doing right here, uncut channel, unedited. So he had an uncut channel. I did an unedited one, bro. YouTube automation. So it's about you seeing what work and going in your own way. That's the only way you stand out, bro. I'm telling you, chat. These days, bro. Yeah, I got called. You don't want to know? Some people told me. They said, you're white, bro. We can't support you, bro. I'm like, wow, that's racist. I'm like, my dad's black. I'm like, they said, bro, you're white and Speed is black, so we support him. We choose him over you. I'm like, wow. So if Speed was white, would y'all still support him? I'm like, damn, that's crazy. But Mr. Beast is white. He's famous, but I ain't let those words get to me. It just showed me that how true colors of people is. But when I build up as big as I am, they're going to remember. Words are going to hurt them. They're going to remember that, oh, I should never told him that, bro. But I told him, yeah, bro. You got to watch what you say to people. People remember things you say, bro. That's why I try to watch what I say to people. I try to improve myself. Like, people won't forget about the shit you said, bro. That's the thing about people. Like, they remember, they know authenticity. They see all that shit. You probably think when you bought the videos, real people ain't seeing it. Real people seen that video, bro. I explained it right here. Real people are seeing that. You can start getting comments. Real people are seeing it, bro. YouTube knows where to push that video to. It helps with the initial push. Push phase. And when you're doing something good, you're going to get a lot of hate for it. Remember that. Remember that. He said, keep going, bro. Never give up. You're going to be big. And yeah, I'm pinning this comment. Nah, you're real. You're real, bro. It's real. You know. I'm trading the platform with all these streams. No matter if they're unsubbing. Chef Boy Strong, you literally told me, TayReese, don't worry about the subscribers, bro. Like, you have 7K, I have 22K. I didn't never know I was gonna hit 22K. I know that, and YouTube ain't a luck game to me no more. I know that views attract subscribers. So once you know what works, with a niche, bro, it's easy for you to get viral videos on a niche. Like, you could go fucking crazy on a niche, bro. I was going crazy for this niche. Like, even though I get a 400 view video right here, I go back, I create another one, make the hook way better, make the visuals way better, and we go viral again. We go viral again with the same hook structure. So we can get as many viral videos. If I want to get this video, get this channel at least 10 million views, I could go with the hook structure. The way. Gemini's helping me. ChatGPT helps. Cardi helps. Gork helps, and many AI tools help. Thank y'all, bro. For real. And I was getting made fun of. Oh, bro, you get low views, speed get more millions of views. I'm like, bro, do you realize the stuff that's being put into these videos, the knowledge? You look at his content, his education. He got to entertain people. If you don't entertain people and be on that camera, bro, he won't go viral. He got millions of people clippers posting him, but if he wasn't there to blow up the way he did off entertaining and sitting in front of a camera streaming, he wouldn't be as viral as he is right now. I promise you that, bro. And you gonna remember those words. Like, damn, TayReese was right, bro. Yeah, TayReese is the realest one. Shane Hummus, he got over 300 videos, run from videos. But the thing is, bro, I took inspiration from him, and I seen that he got another account, Shane Hummus Content Growth Engine. I made an unedited channel where I post all my unedited. I stream, and then I take clips from my streams. I'm gonna start taking clips from my streams, posting over there. And then when I get an editor, I told you that I'm gonna post on that other channel, other YouTube automation channel. But for now, I want to put out as many clips as I need to know. Uncut clips. Don't need no thumbnail. Don't need no fancy equipment. I'll still get impressions. As long as I'm getting impressions, bro, that's all that matters. All that other shit can last. I'm telling you, bro. As long as I'm getting impressions, I don't care about the views, the subscribers. As long as I'm getting impressions right here, I could make as many videos, and I can see what it's being serviced to. I can see, oh, is this real? Is this channel? Yeah, he asked me, oh, is this channel settled? You're lying. 21%. It's 21% videos. As I stay more and more consistent, YouTube's going to exceed it. It's going to start testing it, and knows where to push it to. And new impressions help me get in front of up my video gets seen by more people. Help them, they view it, but they don't click it. But impressions click-through rate means they clicked your video because of that thumbnail. They seen it and they clicked it. Yeah. And a lot of people told me, oh, bro, you're an asshole. You're a guru. I can't believe you're a person with dreads and you up here talking about where's the goat, where's the coach, and you never made shit. Yeah, I'm like, bro, you gotta understand that niches are different. Once you learn a game and you know what works, it'll be easier for you to reach that monetization zone. Like, you gotta know what works for your niche first. You gotta know what scripts that will. If you do the wrong shit for the wrong niche, you won't get you will go in front of the wrong audience. I'm telling you, bro, what I know, bro. I'm like, bro, you gotta understand that niches, and you don't want to be put in that lane. I've been put in that lane many times. They told me, bro, get a job. I said, I ain't worrying about you, bro. My mind is in the military. My mind is in a millionaire zone, man. I'm thinking about being an all-time millionaire. I'm thinking about being a millionaire like Speed and Cashnet, bro. But not being as famous with the millions of subscribers. I got the ways to go viral, bro. I got all the ways. So I'm going to post more than 1,000 clips on this channel unedited. And I got my other faces channels too I'm working on. And I might take some breaks off this channel and then post 2 videos per day. Start posting 2 videos per day. Putting out more videos than streaming. I'm streaming on my main every single day. I'm going to start growing more channels on live for y'all. We're going to do it day 1 and then we're going to do it all the way until there's going to be probably a stream where I do it all the way until all the way until 30 days. And I'm probably going to do a long form niche where I see where the long form channel go. I'm going to live stream it and I'm going to do day 1, day 2, day 3. And I'm going to make sure we're in a niche that won't get copyrighted. Like the military shit got copyrighted. I didn't even know that shit was about to happen, bro. It happened out of nowhere. I'm like, whoa. Yo, and if I could talk to the owners on the phone where I get the cuss from, bro, call me, bro. Let's talk on the phone. Let me tell you who I am. You think I'm not a normal person, bro. Yo, Geeky, you're the realest one out of all these people, bro. I remember, my cousin, she told me to keep going, and y'all did too. You want me to keep going, a lot of people, but I know that, bro, I'm gonna be big, bro. I can see this coming, like, yeah. But I really appreciate you supporting me, bro, following me back. But yeah, let's stay tapped in case if you need some cover arts done, just let me know. Cause soon I'm probably gonna get a way better PC. I could probably do you some cover arts, whatever you need done. But yeah, I'm trying to make as many viral YouTube videos. Like, I'm going crazy on YouTube right now. Like, staying as consistent. But I appreciate you for supporting me, bro, for real. No matter what, you're a real one. I know as many ways how speed went viral, bro. Speeding, bro, wasn't luck. Some shit came in luck where you got lucky, but when you're so consistent, your video starts to go on homepage. And that's what you need. Like, he had a amount of videos where he could have played on some videos, and then he had a amount of time where he could have played on some videos, and some videos he really took serious. Like, YouTube is a long-term longevity game. Like, speed had a few where he could have played. Like, my old 2K channel where I had over 200 long-form videos where I was actually straight to the point. Like, they came through they banned that shit. So I said, you know what, I ran my new one up to 18 million views. I'm scaling this one up. I'm not even really scaling up. I'm posting methods on how to grow, and people could watch it. But this is gonna be the unedited channel where they could rewatch stuff out. And then explain this, by the way. And I want y'all to know this, bro. I got faceless channels where I'm really scaling up, though. I'm taking serious. He said you don't really reply to people's DMs. It's not me being ignorant. It's just, bro, I got too many fans. I'm too famous. He said, so you're famous on YouTube. They never posted you. I don't think they will never post me though. But he said you should be on Google like Speed. I know. My cousin's up there. Joe Rose. What? Yeah. So I'm gonna let my growth speak for itself. If they don't want to post me, they don't want to post me. But my cousin's up there on Google. I should have that thing labeled by my name, TayReese streamer, YouTube streamer. Just like my cousin have his. I asked him to set me up it. He didn't really help, so I should Speeds on there though. Yeah, I should Speeds on there though. But I wanted my name right here. I wanted people to know who I was, a few pictures of me. But yeah. They still not gonna put it up, but I'm gonna just go as big with these videos. I don't gotta have this, bro. If they don't want to put me up there, a lot of YouTube experts don't got it. A lot of YouTube growth experts don't got it. But if they don't want to put me up here, like, this is my cousin Arizona. He's a principal artist. You see right here. I want my name to be like TayReese is a YouTube streamer. He's a popular streamer that showed people ways to go. American streamer, the first nation streamer, like the first to ever change the game with his consistent videos, showing ways to go from 0 to millions of views, billions of views, whatever. I want my name to be up there, so because through the years I'm going to hit 1 billion views on a few of my faces channel. I'm telling you, bro. Don't understand if there, but it's possible, bro. I'm popular, bro, and it's easy to get popular once you know how the game works. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Chat. This shit ain't luck no more, bro. Listen to me, bro. I'm gonna explain this, by the way. So push, and it sends it to the right audience. Like, some channels send it to the right audience, and it knows where to push that video to, right? Else, my first audio, few audios won't be good, but through the streams, through the consistency, bro, I'm gonna improve my audio. My audio would be improved. I'm gonna buy new equipment when I get money from this YouTube stuff and get a new PC. But I can see that I'm gonna be something one day. TayReese, you're gonna be big one day. TayReese, if people say that you're never gonna be big off your growth tricks, you showing ways people to go, they're lying. You're gonna be big one day, TayReese. TayReese, I got faith in you, bro. Where go? TayReese, you change. TayReese, you're gonna be big. Like, you know how Speed got big, Castanet. You gotta wait for your time to come and just stay in your zone and stay as consistent and show them that, damn, this is slowly happening. You're slowly blowing up. And you don't need millions of subscribers, so you already got millions of views, TayReese, you're gonna be big. I'm gonna be big one day, Chad. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm gonna be way bigger than who I am. I damn near made it. And I got the ways for other people to make it too. How do you know if a niece is bad niece? Hold up. I'll show you. He said, bro, you changed the game for content creators like me. Nah, for sure. For sure. No problem, bro. I got you, bro. TayReese is a GOAT. My grandma and my mom held me for a reason. I'm a legend in myself. I ain't gotta be as big as other people, be like other people. I'm good in my own way. Ain't I, grandma?
Yes, you are. You're wonderful.
So you see this chat, look. 43% average view duration. I read that comment. I seen that comment, bro. I pinned it. Yeah, comment on my stream. It was this stream right here where he commented on it. I said, yo, you know what? I appreciate you, bro. That hit my heart when he said that. Yo, your streams changed my life, TayReese. Wow. I never had a comment like this. Like, bro, really show some love. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. He said, yo, W short, TayReese. W nice short. I love this, bro. I am sucker edits. He said, well, he's Indian, by the way. It's my Indian book, my bro. He's Indian, by the way. Yeah, he said, I'm sucker edits. But TayReese, man, you're a GOAT. You helped me at 16,000 views, bro. When nobody else could, bro, for my first time, bro. I won't ghost you. You didn't. I won't ghost you like you just like I didn't. You go. You be busy. Everybody be busy. Everybody got their own time, their own schedule, so I ain't really tripping about people really replying to me, bro. I'm just focused on staying as consistent, bro. Like the views, money will motivate you, but the main focus is I'm focused on more is consistency. I want to have 1,000 videos out on all these channels. That's all I want is more consistency. Director, oh no, it will find this audience. It'll find this audience. And you could also come in here. You could paste it here for this. I'm gonna explain this, by the way, and I want y'all to know this. And again, that's all that matters. But my main, them having it to where. What's good, Fredo? I'll be right back. Yeah, so you see 21 views, 3 views. You see the shot, 3 views. Alright, so yeah, we posted it, and then I want to stay as consistent on this channel. I want to put out like, so you see Speak at 1,700. And then he got, this is 2K right here. And how long did it take him to do this? 4 years ago? 4 years ago. When did he post his first short? 2021, yeah. So 5 years. 5 years of consistency, yeah. It's possible. It's possible I could make it. I just gotta double down what works for sure from I see 3 years ago. It's crazy. 400,000 views ago. Otis, 2 million October 22nd. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, subscribers don't matter no more, chat. It's about you knowing the AVD. Once you get it, you know what good AVD for a good viral video. It should come easy to go viral every single time. What makes these viewers stay on every single time? Alright, let's go there. Let's see this. Let's see this older sword. Like, it's motivation. I want to see where you started 4 years ago. Alright, 4 years ago. Let's go to this. 2021. Alright, bet. It's motivation. So yeah. Alright, so when did he start his oldest one right here on this main channel? 8 years ago. 8 years ago, and laugh. Otis. 7 years ago. Otis short. January 21st, 2000. January 21st. January 2nd, 7th, 2021. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, yeah. So chat, the grind is real, bro. So I got a long game with YouTube. So I could probably see me getting a job soon, and then see me doing YouTube for 8 more years, 8 or 10 more years, like running this, bro. I know AI is the new future. I can't let this go to waste. Like AI is a new way. Short form is a new way. Faceless channel is a new way. Streaming is a new way. AI is the new way, bro. And I was seeing what speed was started at, and it's like anything can happen within these years, bro. So these year experience. It says zero containing viewers. Yeah, I don't care. I stream to no views, and I stay as consistent though. Like I'm streaming to get more. Every single day, bro. You start with no views and you work your way up. You seen Speed went from being a broke kid to a rich kid now. He started with nothing. You start with nothing and you work your way up. And that consistency gets you far. I'm telling you, bro. Wow, Speed got that Starlink. So that Starlink keeps him. Let me see it.
Oh, Chet, what is this?
Yes, we're using a Starlink.
One on my back too.
Yeah. Oh shit, we didn't even show that red.
I wonder when Elon Musk is going to release it. So it keeps you for serving for Wi-Fi. That's crazy. Nah, that's lit. I want one, bro. That's lit. I could be as rich, bro. Bro, you think I'm not stopping, bro? I got over 50 channels. 50 channels, bro. Think to yourself, that's so many channels. 50, bro. When I become rich, I could buy whatever I want. I want a Starlink. You ain't got to be as big as Speed, bro. I look at myself being one of the top streamers on the platform right now. This nigga ain't doing this shit on his live. No, he ain't. He ain't doing nothing over. He's not educating nobody, bro. Oh, he's editing shirts.
Na última até hoje.
Yeah, you got people in other languages trying to copy me now. It's crazy. See where I started, chat? But the thing is, they can never copy the GOAT. They never copy the GOAT. I'll ask bro to keep the stream up.
ideia de que ele estava prestes a cair em uma pegadinha. Porque...
Pô, tu tira esse silêncio em menos de 1 minuto. É verdade, mano. Mano, isso aqui tu faz, ó, pum, rapidinho. Rapidinho. Pô, pra 1 segundo short mano, é uma eternidade, mano. Uma eternidade.
Commentaries away. He's doing the same method I'm doing. He's just other languages.
Aqui tem mais outro. Larry Maromba.
Every single language is different. You got a channel right here that's pulling in 100,000. I'm probably gonna make a new commentary. What niche is this? Wow.
10 milhões por vídeo, 200 milhões por vídeo. O cara é um absurdo. É lá da gringa.
Quando o gelo de sua casa acabou, ele foi até uma máquina. Quando o gelo...
Deixa eu ver qual parte que eu vou usar aqui no meu gancho, mano.
Antes, ele acreditou que o gelo...
Pô, essa parte que ele dá uma viradinha aqui é boa.
Porque quando o gelo... Esse garotinho não tinha... a mínima...
Maravilha, vou usar essa parte aqui mesmo no meu...
He's basically doing the same method I do, chat, to make these viral shorts.
Esse garotinho não tinha a mínima ideia de que...
Maravilha. Então vamos lá, gurizada. Eu vou usar essa partezinha aqui, ó. Essa partezinha aqui no meu gancho. Como vocês viram aqui, o que eu fiz, mano? O que eu fiz? Isso aqui eu ensino lá no Destravando o Iceberg. Peguei uma parte lá do meio do meu vídeo, ó. Por exemplo, aqui, ó. Eu peguei a parte mais ou menos daqui assim, ó. Ó, aqui que eu vou usar a parte do meu gancho. Pô, eu não vou simplesmente colocar o meu vídeo aqui, fazer um trabalho preguiçoso, que eu sei que é uma coisa que não vai viralizar. Então, pô...
And he's pulling at least 500 viewers watching from this stream.
Pegar o vídeo aqui, ó, jogar aqui em cima...
That is crazy, bro. 400, that's crazy.
Gancho. Não, pô, não. Vamos pegar uma parte boa do vídeo pra usar lá no gancho, entendeu? Então eu já peguei a partezinha ali do meio, beleza. Então esse aqui vai ser o meu gancho.
Pegadinha. Porque quando...
Aqui finaliza o meu gancho.
That's crazy, bro. That's lit.
Maravilha, eu vou cortar aqui
I
também.
didn't even leave the stream up, though. I'm gonna rewatch it. That's lit, though. I know this entire method, chat. This entire method. It's just in different languages. The scripts is in different language, script sequence, but I know this whole method, bro. But once he in the stream, I'm gonna download it. I wanna rewatch it, bro. This shit was hard.
Vídeo muito bom. Uma retenção. A gurizada que tá entrando agora...
He's really about to do everything I taught y'all. I'm probably going to buy a new PC for probably 1K. So, once this channel get monetized. I need it, bro, for the content creation stuff, for these streams. Because I want to go full debt with y'all, bro. I look forward to running at least 30 short channels.
E esse círculo aqui eu vou colocar aqui em cima da cabecinha.
This channel will be monetized soon, but we're replying once every 3,000. I promise you we will be in. I'm knowing, bro. YouTube employees already told me they're going to accept me. Once I go to reapply, bro.
Ó, aqui eu coloquei o círculo, gurizada. Eu coloquei o meu círculo aqui. Já vou posicionar ele aqui em cima do rapaz aqui, onde é que eu quero colocar ele. E agora eu vou fazer aqui o efeito dos espaços no meu teclado com o círculo selecionado.
Yeah, when you got a faster PC, chat, it becomes easier.
Pra ele poder se mexer. Então aqui, ó. Ó, bota um pouquinho pro lado. Bota um pouquinho pro lado. Fechou.
Esse garotinho não tinha a mínima ideia de que ele estava...
Vou colocar um pouquinho mais...
Yeah, but once you know what works, that should become easy. I'm telling you, bro.
Perfeito, mano. Aqui eu vou colocar uma animaçãozinha de entrada e uma animaçãozinha de
This
saída.
is lit. He's doing the same method I'm
De
doing.
saída eu vou colocar um fade outzinho. Uns
You
2
don't post long form videos, right?
Esse garotinho...
De
You
entrada eu
don't
vou
do
colocar
long form
zoom.
videos, bro.
Esse garotinho não tinha a mínima
It's literally
ideia
the same
que
method
estava
I teach.
prestes a cair.
Maravilha, mano. Ficou bom.
That is
ficou
lit.
bom. Vou colocar mais curto só esse.
Esse garotinho...
What is his shorts looking like? Oh, just that one. Oh, and then he got over here. Do we show you ways to grow?
Pô, tá ficando
Oh,
quente, gurizada. Isso aqui vai ficar
shorts.
bom.
Yeah, he got.
Isso aqui vai
Wow,
ficar
that's
bom.
crazy.
Vocês estão
This
tendo
is
uma
fire.
aula aqui
Inspiration.
durante a
I'm
live.
getting inspiration from him already,
Vamos lá.
bro.
Bom, aqui no meu videozinho de gancho,
Precision
já vou colocar uma
views,
animação
that's how
também.
you find
Então
consistent
cliquei aqui em
views.
animações, já coloco aqui, ó, zoom.
Esse garotinho...
How much did this channel
Como é que
make?
ficou assim?
Esse garotinho não
3K?
tinha a mínima ideia de que ele estava prestes a cair
Much
em
views
uma
he got?
pegadinha. Porque quando o...
4 million, not better at all.
Maravilha. como você faz o áudio. Como assim o áudio, mano? A voz eu fiz pelo Eleven Labs. Maravilha, então vamos continuar aqui, não vamos perder o foco.
Chat, that's a pull-in effect.
Esse garotinho não tinha a mínima ideia de que ele estava prestes a cair em um...
Deixa eu colocar um pouco mais...
Não tinha...
Maravilha.
Esse garotinho não tinha a mínima ideia de que ele estava prestes a...
He's doing it loud just like I do, chat.
Atrás.
And then he got a channel over here, over... It's in different languages, so let's check it. Let's check his faceless channel out. Let's check it out. He got his faceless channel over here with... I'm gonna actually, yo, Chet, I'm gonna come through and make a new method out of this method, bro. I'm probably about to make a method to where you could make other shorts in different languages. I'm working on the method, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm working on a method for all languages, every single country language. It's more money for me, bro. If these bitches, yeah, but they said build up a team, bro. I got as many ways to grow. Like, let's go to this. He's using CapCut.
This man said he could create anything to create a chocolate dinosaur. Complete the job. But in the...
He's using CapCut and he's using ChatGPT for the scripts. You see 400 videos, yeah. Wow. And 100 million views. 2016 account. Let's go to Otis.
Mano, essa mulher...
He posted his face because he posted his face so he could skip you a view job. To let YouTube know he's not a bot.
Tá top, fechou. Isso aqui, mano, tu consegue achar por tudo, né? Fora o pessoal que tá entrando.
I know what these girls do, dude. I'm not stupid.
Quem não for entrar, vocês podem encontrar aí por... Pô, tem várias formas de encontrar aí pela internet, bem tranquilo.
And he's holding this, bro. He's doing it right there, though. He's doing this chat. This is basically what he's doing. He's coming here, video. I'm gonna show you what he's doing. So, he's coming to this part right here. And then, he's going to scale, and he's doing this. So, he's doing this right here, look. So, he's doing this right here. This is basically how he's doing it. He's doing the scale. And it does it with the keyframes. But I don't know what Bunny's cooking, though. But I know, bro, this shit get easier, chat, once you know how it works. Like, this style, bro, is easy. I wouldn't watch him create this shit, though.
Quero fazer conteúdinho aí que geral entenda sem...
I can make a method to y'all, can make other shorts in other countries. But I'm probably about to end the stream, though. It's been a long stream, but that stream's coming soon. I'll get y'all. He said, how much monetized channels do you have? Currently, I'm waiting for YouTube waiting for this to hit 3,000 watch hours, and then we're gonna reapply. We're gonna hope for the best, and it's probably gonna most likely be monetized. Because I do got streams out. Me transforming it, bro, and I'm not just taking clips and re-uploading it. Nah, I make everything I do is transformative. Like, everything right here is transformative. Voiceover.
This young gymnast has been...
I'm waiting for this one to hit 3,000 watch hours, chat, and then I'm going to monetize my main channel. I'm going to reapply, and the video right here I'm using for the pill videos right here. It's waiting. I'm waiting for this to go to 3,000 watch hours. I already hit 4,000. I already hit 18 million views. They said I could reapply at 3,000 watch hours since I already hit 18 million views. And yeah, so I'm going to wait for this to get 3,000 close. And I'm not posting no more shorts on this channel because I might want to post my growth methods to show y'all ways to grow. And I might do long form videos soon in the future. In the future when I get an editor. But for now, I'm waiting for that thing to hit 3,000 watch hours, and I'm staying as consistent with these streams. Of giving y'all ways to grow. And I'm looking at bro's stream right now. He's inspired me. I'm gonna make a new method probably. I'm making a new method for y'all to make these shorts in other languages. I know what he's doing, chat. And you see, he got somebody that's verified in his chat right here, bro. Literally, he's verified on a 100K subscriber channel. You see this chat? Look, he's literally in this chat, bro. Another Brazil. Look, we go to here. I bet it's a short channel. Look, it's a short channel. So, yeah. He said, how many channels you got, bro? I plan on running at least more than 80 channels, 50 channels. 50 short channels. I plan on getting three verified, though. 50 of them in different languages. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I got the ways to grow, bro. I got the sauce. I know I got powerful methods this year, bro. I probably been playing last year alone, but my main channel's going to be monetized, and I'm going to start working on other ones. And I got the ways. We got the waves, bro. He said, yeah, for sure, bro. Yo, shout out to my boy Wacko, the realest GFX designer around. Yo, I want to give you a shout out to my boy Wacko real quick, chat. Yo, chat, since we're on the stream, the realest, the coolest, the realest, the goatest, the GFX designer around. I told him, bro, if I need you to help with these niches, I'll start paying you for the thumbnails, and I could do thumbnails too. But he said, yeah, definitely keep streaming, bro. He said, don't let the haters stop you, bro. Keep going, bro. For sure, 100. The realest out of the realest GFX designer out of that kept it real. I DM bro one-on-one. He kept it real with me out of all these mostly designers. Like, bro is a real one. That's why I fuck with bro heavy. But yo, Wacko so love, bro, the realest GFX designer out here, Wacko. And yeah, y'all can see, oh, you cool with him, bro? You got DMs? Sir, he's like a brother to me, bro. He's cool peoples. He's cool peoples, bro. He works hard on his art. He's a cool peoples, bro. But yeah. Alright, they said, bro, you about to end stream? Probably, bro. And I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow. He said, so you told me I didn't know for a bad niece. A bad niece is this. Let me show you. So let me switch my account real quick. Alright, so this is technically a good niche, but if his views drop to 700, 400, 500 views, that means, bro, he's switching angles too much. But this is a consistent view niche, what you should look for. So if you really looking for niches, bro, or I want to find it, because you look for more competitors like this, you look for views, you look for having most popular views, most popular 400K, 300K, look for consistent views like this. But if his views are dropping, that means he's switching up too much. So you want to go to his working, angle. His working angle is this angle right here. This is his working angle. So you want to see of other smaller channels pulling in views, and you want to make sure smaller channels are at least getting 4K. I mean, it could be a new channel just joined. A new channel just joined yesterday. You want to make sure it's pulling at least 1K subscribers. You want to look for small channels with 2K subscribers, 1K subscribers, 5K subscribers like this, 200. You want to make sure, you want to see if the smaller channels are pulling in good views, like 1K right here, 2 months, 4K. If smaller channels are struggling to get views, we know that's not a sustainable niche. If it's struggling like this, a newer channel just joined. When did they post? They post 1 month ago. It's gonna take them more than 1 month. So we can see, oh, if smaller channels are struggling to get views, we know that's not a sustainable niche. And how do you know if this is not a sustainable niche, bro? If smaller channels are struggling to get views, we know that's not a sustainable niche. That's not a good niche. So how do you know if this is not a good niche? Because, bro, my main focus is smaller channels that just joined. They need a bit more time, but we can ask ChatGPT. So if people just join, if we see a search, I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna tell you the way. So let's go checklist. Niche validation tool. Let's go to validation tool. I'm gonna show y'all. So I'm gonna get out of this. So alright. So the thing I need to check for what? Alright. So the thing I need to check for if the channel just started yesterday, and he's getting low views, but if he started yesterday and he started a few weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and he got a viral video with over 800 views, but we go to other channels and they're pulling at least 1,000 views. We need to see smaller channels pulling in good views. No, this is, if smaller channels are struggling to get views, this ain't a sustainable niche. And I don't want you to lie. I need you to actually be honest with me, a checklist. So I'm gonna bring you all this metadata I see in search, whatever I see in search. I'm gonna find smaller channels and I'm gonna bring you it. You let me know if this is a great niche, bad niche, or verdict, or does this newer channel just started need more time? How many more months do we need to check back to see if it got growth? And we can see if he's doing the right thing, if he's making similar outlier styles to the ones that's going viral. And that's what you want to find. You want to find smaller channels that's pulling in views. If smaller channels join, and it says right here, if you got this, and we go to this, I'm gonna give it a screenshot. So I could use a screenshot mode, right? I could use a screenshot mode. I could use this. I could use these two. Yo, smaller channels are struggling to get views, chat. We know this is not sustainable. You shouldn't have 5K subscribers but struggling to pull 40. That's bad. And to know if this is a, so we could give it this. We could give it this, and I could ask it this. So the verdicts. I could tell it the verdicts. I could look for more channels. The largest channels shouldn't be acting to pull views. If largest channels are pulling views and smaller channels ain't succeeding, bro, we know that that's not a sustainable niche, bro. And we can see if this style right here goes with this niche. I could prompt it, so basically what I'm doing. So all the videos I bring you, make sure they fit with this niche, and make sure if I bring you smaller channels, you can see the subscriber count of the smaller channels, whatever. I'm gonna bring you everything that I see off these channels. So say this is the competitor list. I'm gonna make a list. Alright, so say this is the subscriber count. We bring it this, and then we go under it. And I'll say we come to our notepad chat, and we make this line. And we make this line to where we use this line to give it, so basically it helps us out. So we go up there, we copy this line. We copy this line, we put it here, and we can say another competitor. We can come to the top, another competitor. Wherever the line stop at, this is data. And that's why I say make this line, because you want to organize it out. You want to know so you don't confuse AI. So AI knows that, oh, everything right here goes to this channel. So we go to this, we give it this, and we want to look for a recent channel that just joined. Like I said, it ain't look at all knowing about a bad or good niche. This is how you really look for a bad or good niche. I'm about to tell you how the real sauce, and I'm ending the stream because the stream been long, and I probably need some rest, whatever I need to. Bro, I be grinding 24/7. Y'all know I do, bro. And I'm really about to stream again tomorrow for y'all. Alright, so we go to this. We look for more smaller channels. So we go to this. We can exit all this. Now we can keep it, and we can find more smaller channels. So we go to 7K views 2 days ago, 17K right here. So we'll go this one. We'll go to his latest Val 1. That's gaining more than his average subscriber count. So 44,400K. We will look for one that's doing it like this right here. This right here. This right here. If this is doing this, we could give it this. So we could tell it that, oh, this is the outlier. So AI directly knows that it's coming from this channel. That's why I say put the dash, and then you go and search, and you say, here's what we see in search. And you line it up in Notepad, and you let them know, because this is how I figure out if a niche is bad or good. I don't want to waste my time years looking for a niche, and I got many ways, but this is how I know if a niche is going to get you impressions or it's going to waste your time. This is how I know. So I go to here, I see what I see in search for competitors. And instead of doing this chat right here, instead of doing all this right here, since we got the help at NextLab. So since we got the help at NextLab, we can use NextLab. So NextLab tells us the subscriber count. We need to know the subscriber count. We need to know all that right now. Alright, so we go to this. I'm drinking water. Hold up, chat. Alright, so you want to look for low competition keywords. If it say competition is low, but high is search volume 47, we know that this is a working niche. So, okay, how do you know if this is a working niche right here? Let me show you. We want to go to this, and we want to find a few more competitors. This is how I do when I do audiation niche research. However, the so-called gurus want to say it. Audiation, bro. Oh, this is how you find untapped niches. Yeah, bro. This is how you find it. So, like, this stream right here was a great stream I did. So, yeah, so let's go to here. Let's paste this. And this is how I know if this niche is bad or good. I'm heading to all the data I see. All the data I see, I'm about to find two to four more competitors right, that's pulling in views. So, we go to most popular. I know there's copycats. There's copycats that try to copy of smaller channels or struggling to get views, that's not a sustainable niche, bro. I'm gonna repeat it. If smaller channels are struggling to get views, that's not a sustainable niche. The niche should be consistent, well consistent videos. Unless he keeps changing his format. If he changes his format, then he's not doing the right thing, bro. Alright, so we go to... And since I don't have Nextlab, by the way, I'll go to incognito mode method. So I'll go to here, incognito mode, YouTube. And I'll tell you what I see in search. I'll open these up a bit.
After I revealed how Americans are...
And this is how me and Stefan and many other girls reveal to see if a niche is bad or good. We open up incognito mode. We let you can mute the audio, whatever you want to do. You go to here. You go to this. You go to this channel. You go to his most popular vids. You open these up. Open these up. Open these up. And we're gonna close it. We're gonna let it play for like, I would say more than 5 seconds. So after 5 seconds, we close these. So alright, 5 seconds there, close that. 5 seconds is there. Close that. Alright, let's go to that. 5 seconds is here, close that. We could go to 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
The stripes and heavy trucks losing control in deep mud. This is raw reality.
And we know the hook is good. Alright, so what we do is we go back to the home page. And we could close this, by the way. We no longer need this. We go over to his page. We hover over it, and then what happens was we see in incognito mode. So we'll open this up, and we will try to find smaller competitors pulling in views. And we could go to Sucker, so we could go to here, most popular. And like I said, most of these channels will fall behind the channel angle. So you gotta look. You gotta make sure when you bring it, you gotta make sure that shit fits for the right angle. Like every channel has a different angle to every different thumbnail style to it, every different title style to it, but you gotta make sure it's in that direct niche. Every channel has a different branding style to it, bro. That's what I told y'all. And YouTube's not hard at all. It's just about you knowing what goes with that niche. It's finding smaller channels with lower the barrier. So yeah, I'm gonna show y'all. So let's go to here. Alright, so I'm gonna go to YouTube logo. Alright, so this is 22K right here. Alright, so we tell what we see in incognito mode. So we can copy this. No, we could copy this and we'll tell what we see in incognito mode. So I'll go to this notepad. And we'll go to here. What I see in incognito mode. If you want me to make this bigger, I'm doing it. As y'all can see, bro. So what I see in incognito mode, I go to here and I paste this. So look, I paste this. Everything we see in incognito mode, we scroll up. We scroll up a bit, chat. We scroll up a bit. We scroll up a bit. We scroll up a bit. We scroll up. We copy this right here. We copy this part. We copy this part. We scroll down a bit. I don't want to confuse our brain. I'm sorry. But this is how we do niche audiation to know if a niche is bad or good. So y'all don't waste time and get a viral video. So y'all can start getting paid, bro. I don't want to have y'all waste years and get scammed by other people. That would be fucked up. So that's why I'm bringing all this advice to y'all with these streams. Alright, so you see this right here? Alright, what we see in incognito mode? I'm gonna open this up.
Imagine if we tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes orange.
I'm gonna skip this chat. Look, this is the hook. The first 30 seconds right here is the hook. You see the motion play. These are where viewers are standing at. The hook, and then the motion play parts is the parts you can replicate. Is the parts is the good part. So motion play parts is the good part. So you can use these tips for a viral video. So TayReese, how do you see the motion play parts right here? Anything with this right here anything with this right here. So look, anything with this right here. So let me show you. Anything with this thing right here. This loop is the motion play the good parts. So anything if it drops down, that means it's a bad part. If it got the loop thing like this, the loop, that's a good part. That means use that part for your next video, and you could you could tease him. So you could put yours at the end, and for the hook, use the same hook structure. So if he showed this, try to find a clip with this, or try to find this exact clip, and make sure you give credit. So this is basically how I find for a good niche. So I ain't want to waste too much of your time, bro. But yeah, I've been streaming for a while. I've been streaming for at least, let me see how long I've been streaming for. And this is how I find, dude, niche audiation. And if bro leads us up, use these tips for here. I got y'all with another stream where I'm gonna show you how to do shorts in other languages. It could work for any language. I got that method. I already got that method in place. I already got it in place. And no guru posted on YouTube. The only person who really posted it probably was him. He's in a different language, but all these other gurus didn't post it, so I already got that shit in place. And I know if this is a bad or good niche. I go to here, I look for this. I will go to most popular. So I will see most popular. I'm pretty sure just go with the angle. So we look for this. And I know I'll probably get low views, but I ain't worried, bro. I ain't worried. My time's coming. I'm blowing up off these faces channels, so I don't need a lot of streamer views. I don't want to be viral like Speed. That's the thing. If when you so viral, it becomes a problem. Like, you won't be able to go places. Like, I just want to be famous off faceless channels, bro. That's all. Faceless channels, AI, and me transforming it.
Got a lot of snow.
Alright, so you see it, and knows where to push it. Incognito mode. She has over 5,000 subscribers, 400 videos, 1 million views. Alright, so we'll go back to incognito mode tab. We'll open this up, Chad. It's gonna start pushing us this competitors. And this is how I find competitors, bro. So if smaller channels are getting views, so we can see what we saw in the incognito mode tab. Let's go to this. Yeah, and bro, guess what? A lot of them is not gonna go viral. If they don't listen to the knowledge, it's on them, bro. I got the ways though. I got stuff that never miss. So I'm gonna keep getting views. If they don't want to listen to my voice, that's on them, bro. You can't make somebody want to listen to your voice. These strangers stand out. So if they don't want to listen to me, bro, and that's on them, bro. There's nothing I can do about that. I know the ways for me to be good though. For me to make good money through the years, go RPMs, niches. I got the ways. So if you don't listen to my voice, that's on you. But me personally, I'm good. I know the ways to grow. And I tell you what I see on old accounts. So I tell you what I see on an old account. And we're about to do it. So bring this here. And bring this tab. Yeah, bro. If they don't want to listen to my advice, bro, that is on them, bro. You can't let somebody. You can't over want somebody to listen. If they don't listen, that's on them. Like I said, I will be the successful YouTuber at the end of the day. I'll be the one succeeding. They didn't want to listen, bro. You give them a chance. They didn't want to take the advice, bro. It's on them. You can't do that, bro. You can't try to make somebody. No, just cool, bro. Just chill. If they will listen, that's on them, bro. You can't force them to listen to it, bro. I'm gonna be the one that's successful. I'm gonna be the one that know ways to go viral. Know if it's a bad niche or it's an untapped niche, or this is a working niche. So yeah, you got to copy. Yeah, I can't control that, bro. I just can't. So it stops right there. Trees fell. All right, like that. Trees fell. Yeah, bro, it was cool. He came through the stream yesterday, told me about I couldn't use this clip, but it was cool. It was cool, peoples. I don't have nothing against Richard. I just ain't like the strike. The strike got to me. It got to me bad. It fucked up my mental a little bit. It's good. Alright, so this is what I see. And if we fucked up on a part, we could go back. I'll say what I seen on a old account while subscribing to competitors. Alright, so you see what I seen. He said, so you're gonna help your family members blow up YouTube? Bro, I'm good. They got me, bro. I know the ways to blow up. I'm a strategist, bro. The thing is with YouTube is you just need good editors. You need to know what works and what don't. And double down on it. Like, they got me, bro. I got a lot of streams out where people could learn from, bro. I'm good. So we come to this old account. We click Control Z. And we paste this. Control V. We paste that. And yeah. That's how I'm going to use this tool to see what works and what don't. I'm actually save this for a photo. See, for the niche validation tool, I'm gonna say for go to new right here, folder for YT niche validation tool to find a good niche. All right, so we know that right there. All right, we got that. All right, so it's going to analyze the image. It's going to analyze everything we know. So we know it's a working angle or not. So it's going to take us a bit of time. AI needs a bit of time. But yeah, so we go through this chat and it's going to look through it and tell us if it's a great or bad niche. And yeah, it's going to look through the barriers, look through the high competitions. High competition, I'm explaining what high competition, low competition, what you need to look for. So when you're on this tab right here, I'm going to explain to you what you need to look for. So what score you need to look for. So I'll copy this to here. And I'm going to explain so if you got VidIQ, I'm going to explain what score you need to look for. I'm going to explain that right now. So we go to this. He says, so you made it from, nah, I didn't make it from botting, bro, I was testing out the panels, initial push. I know what I'm doing, bro, don't try to question, I'm a YouTube guru, bro. I'm not a YouTube guru, I'm a YouTube specialist, I mean. That's why I love Neil, great person. Alright, so when I'm searching for niches, what should I look for? So when I'm searching for niches, what volume score should I look for smaller, newer channels? And we give it this, and it's going to look through it, and it's going to let us know what volume score you need to look for newer channels to see if you can grow or not. So sweet spot, 40 to 60%. So it says for smaller channels, you want to shift and focus away from the outlier score. So and look specifically. So search volume, look for a score between 40 to 60% medium. You don't need millions of searches, so you just need something that people are searching for to get 1,000 views. So competition, this is mostly important metrics. You want this to be low or very low. So this the green. So the green at the end, the red at the end bar. So it says 60% overall. But yeah, so and we can ask what should we avoid that bigger channels are looking at. So we can look for the smaller ones. So what should I avoid so I can stay away from looking for the bigger numbers that the bigger channels are going for, so I can look for the smaller ones to outrank to go and search. So tell me a good number what I should look for so I can know every time. $5 is crazy. 5-hour stream. So you see, stay away from this. It tells what to stay away from. So this is why this. It says 500 5K level very low, 60% or higher. So and I can ask her what should I stay away from. So that makes things easier. All right. So to make things easier for you, hey, listen. What should I stay away from? Because if I'm a new channel just started, I need to notice. So if I'm gonna be running a lot of faceless channels, so we could get this out the way right now. You could let me know and I can master this right quick. So what should I stay away from? We can ask her, what number should I stay away from? And it's crazy how like the Comcast hate on me, but I got respect for Floyd and Chris and Ari and I love Ari. She the girl. But yeah, chat, it's crazy how like far I'm coming, but I don't know why some of y'all Comcast choose like they hate me, but y'all know I'm just being myself. Like you can't knock me in my head for me being me. I'll show y'all ways to grow. I'll show y'all ways to know if Anise is bad. Like I'm here to help y'all, bro. I'm not here to harm y'all. Alright. What's good? Alright, so look at this. Alright, so search volume 50. So search volume 50 plus. So it goes right here. It says what we should stay away from. So the big player right here. So what you want to stay away from? Search volume with 50,000 plus. So let's go back to next step. If it has search volume right here with 50,000 plus, and we could ask it, so we could give it these average numbers, what we should look for. When we start on the small channels, we look for low. We ask it, so we go there. And the extension right here, if y'all don't know it, what is this extension, bro? What is vidIQ? vidIQ is a growth optimization extension what we use to grow our channels, to help us grow on the YouTube platform. So I've been using it for almost, I'm going to say pretty much 6 years. I've been using no tool for a while. Tool buddy vidIQ, it helps us out a lot. So this is basically how I found a green light to the niche. So yeah, so it says average viewer, so green light right here. If average under 20,000 right here, if it's a gold mine for you, it means YouTube is ranking it. So you want to go for something so rare, like if it's average under 300,000 views, stay away from this. That niche is locked by a bigger channel, so you want to go for the lower competition one. So if it's locked by average under is average under. So let's go to here, average under right here. So it's, so we can say average views. So if it's average views. I could say explain these two. And we gave it this. We copy and paste this to the screen. You see, average view so standard. So we want to look for some like the Chico. So average view, we want to look for some 300K. It says the face is Chico. So if average views are higher than average subscribers in most cases. So in your case, 300,000 views versus 700K, you found the gold mine. Wow, that's crazy. A gold mine niche. Try a gold mine niche. Look what it says. You have found the gold mine. So why this means so? Why it means like this? The audience right here doesn't care who made the video. They just want to see this right here. The chumps fell. So you see right here, we copy this keyword, and this is what they basically want to see, chat. So if you can understand what your viewers want to see, bro, and you understand why they come here, you can understand why you get this viral video. It's basically what they want to see right here. So it tells us so, and we see that we see right here that. We go to here, it says low, 28 overall. We can ask it what overall score should we go for. So we could copy this to here. We can ask it what overall score. So what overall score should we go for smaller channels? Alright, so it says for overall score we should go for smaller channels. So the target overall score is 60 to 80%. It says this right here, so yeah. So every time you look like this, yeah. So 40 competitive, too competitive. So you guys said this. So how to turn a 29 into a 70. So if you want, so search volume is search score might be 40% or too competitive. So if it's 40% chat or it's low, like right here we can see search volume this right here. So score might be better. If it's score might be 72 right here. This is gold, man. So yeah. So if I'm a new beginner, I don't know what this is. I'm just starting on YouTube, and I download IQ. I see a score. What score should I go for a small channel? Like, tell me the number. Like, tell me what score I should go for, so we can make things easier. And I could bring you the keywords. You let me know, and we can let me know if this is good for the target on the small channel, so I don't get zero views or soccer girl. I would say it's small channel, so I can grow, and I don't get 0 impressions. I think it's because he thinks I'm annoying. And yeah, I think MJ hates me because he thinks I'm annoying. He don't know that most of streaming shit is mentally hard. Like I mentally get on camera to show y'all ways to grow. I gotta sit up here, teach y'all ways to grow that most of these other gurus won't do. They scam for courses. They sell you fake shit. They sell you shit you ain't pay for. Most of them are frauds, but it's like, bro, I really gotta do what I gotta do. And they asked me too, bro, do you got a girlfriend? No, I don't got a girlfriend, bro. I gotta stream every single day to grind, bro. Like, I gotta help y'all grow these channels, bro. I don't have enough time for a relationship right now, bro. Right now, bro. No, bro. So we go to this. We paste this. This is your target number, what to go for. So we can see overall score 60 to 80%. This is safe zone, so we want to go for 60 to 80. So your target number says search volume under 500. So stay in the range. So I can ask it too. So this is bad, right? And we can ask if it's too competitive or no. So we can know if that keyword is good to rank for it. We can know if there's volume for us to go in a small channel. So that's basically how I find out good niches. So we go to here. We ask it, should I stay away from this right here? So I could copy all this over to here. I could ask it this. So should I stay away from this? So should I stay away from this? And this is basically how I find out if a niche is good or bad. If it has a mid search volume for a small channel. So this is the answers. Yes, stay away from this keyword in your screenshot, even though it's kept competition for lower compare. So it says, being that the king of this, nobody searches for how you end up with 0 impressions. So we know. So average. So it's average 5 months ago. Right here is actual 3 years. So yeah. So we wanna. Alright. So we know the numbers we gotta go for. It says the metrics you should aim for 60 to 75% overall score, search volume 1,000 to 10,000, composition low grain, average subscribers under 50,000. So you don't want to compete with bigger channels. So you want to look for this, because if you go in a wrong keyword, it means you're competing with bigger channels, and it'll be hard for you to rank that. You don't want to do that. It says medium, so we could ask it this one, so we could take this here, and we could ask it, so we stay away from this. So basically, you want to find some, what it says, it basically tells the score, what we look for. So it says 60 to 75, we can ask it if we got to stay away from this, so we stay away from this. Yeah, I gotta help y'all grow every day, bro. It says your master right here goal. Your master goal for the next. Look for keywords. Overall 60, 75. Average subscribers under 30K. It's competition low green, and that's what we gotta look for. So it says yes, stay away from this. So overall, yes, sir. We can ask it medium. So should we stay away from that keyword? I gave you that medium one, so we can ask it this. So should we stay away from that medium keyword I gave you? The medium keyword. I should stay away from that, right? Because you got to think you're competing with bigger channels. You want to compete with smaller channels doing well. You don't want to go against the bigger ones, bro. You don't want the niche to get crowded yet. Because if the niche get crowded, you won't have no room for you to grow. Or you to stand out. It'll be considered a bad niche. So don't not stay in the medium. So we can ask if this was bad, good, verdict. So we said it's a runaway. So let's caution right here. So should I stay in this lane right here? So it says bad, but high. So yeah. So which one should I use? I can ask it. So which one should I use? Which one should? So which? Yeah, you don't want to confuse your brain. You want to make sure you're in a good niche. Where there are barriers to go. So it says right here, so it says bad. It says bad, stay away from. So 52%, it means bigger channels are competing with that. You don't want to go for that. It says, so 58, get closer to this. It says 68, gold mine. So you want to find one with gold mine. So you want to find one with 68%. So if you're starting a new channel. Yeah, you don't want to, because, bro, you want to do something that's long term, bro. Like, this is, oh, so we go to here. We go to this. We use the help in next slide. And I can ask you, if you feel confused, a bit confused, it's good. It's good. I got y'all. So I can ask it to make me a screenshot so what I should look for. So if you feel, I don't know what that means, bro, right there. I'll ask it. So show me a screenshot of the one I should look for. So make me generate a screenshot with nano banana. Make it just like this, the one I should look for. So I don't feel confused. So that way we make things easier. Like I said, once you understand this YouTube game, bro, it's better than living a street life. Like, you can make as many viral videos. So it's gonna use banana. You see, look. So this is what we want to look for, chat. We want to look for something like this. So it basically gave us an AI generated one. We want to look for something like this. So we want to look for low. We look for highest 1 million. Average views 900K. Average subscribers 18K. Added last day 3,000. CC 0.29. It says average age 6 months. It says times title 0.29. So we want to look for some. Let's say 74 high. So that's right. That's right. I know. So we want to look for something like this. 74 high, low competition. Highest views 1 million. Average views, because we want to look for something like a niche that's untapped, a gold mine. It's untapped. Untapped lane. So we could go through the keywords. We can see it. We can go through these ones right here. Like we could go through different keywords. Keywords, bro. And this is how I like really find a niche. Like this right here, this is probably be a good one. We could ask it. But we know that if there's higher subscribers in here, you gotta compete with the bigger subscribers. So the lower the amount of subscribers is, bro, the easier it is for you to grow. And I know most niches be full because gurus, but it's just come with being a YouTuber, bro. It's normal. It takes you some time. When you do take that time for niche research, all that shit becomes easier once you understand the game better. I'm telling y'all, chat. He says, so you stop doing YouTube to focus on. So you broke up with all your girlfriends to focus on your YouTube journey. Yeah, it was probably the right thing. So and they was cheating. So they was moving on to other people. So it was just the best thing for me to do, bro. Was just move on and live my life I want to live. Without having to focus on people that's cheating on me, that's not loyal. It's hard finding a loyal girl these days. So that's why I just told myself I'm just lock on my brain, lock on my YouTube journey. We gonna go a long way with this shit, bro. Every stream we get, it's another chance for us to join our homepage. You know when the teams be like, we gotta play against this team, but we get out there, we gotta do what we gotta do. We try to beat the competitor, beat the other team. And they go in the locker room, they talk, and then I was feeling motivated by when Mike Tomlin was the head coach when he used to talk on the microphone. So yeah, man, we had a great game, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm like, yeah, bro. Yeah. So that's basically like what it's like. If we get out here every stream we get and look for the most easiest niches, low competition keywords, we can beat all these other competitors' channels. I'm telling you, bro. So we can ask, is this good or bad? So why is this bad for you? Search average subscribers 1 million. That's bad. It says average. So it says why it looks good. Overall 60 to 80%. So average subscribers under that. This proves that smaller channels are winning here. So yeah. So you want to make sure you take your time to do niche research. So that's important. I tell a lot of people, bro. Yo, bro, you don't rush this niche research process. Take your time to do this niche research, bro. That's important right there. That means we're competing against bigger channels. So yeah, that's why I say you want to find low competition keywords that's just like this. So it gotta be so like this. So it tells basically like you gotta have 1 million views, average views, 900,000, average subscribers, 18K, every last day. So yeah, it gotta have something around that to know that the angle is untapped. And I could ask her, what if specifically if it takes me too much time? So what if specifically if it takes me too much time to try to find a 74? Like a 74 is rare. There's a lot of new competitors, a lot of copycats on YouTube. So what should I look for if I can't find a 74? What should the average highest views? I just look for average subscribers. What should I look for to make things easier for me? So I don't have a heart attack like doing this. I didn't mean to say heart attack, but yeah, chat. Like, YouTube is a longevity game. Once you understand it, bro, it becomes easier making these viral videos. I'm telling you, bro. So it's good that y'all got an editor and a designer, bro. Once you understand which niche works, it's easier for you to go and fucking get a channel starter or get an A's account. Well, the A's account has trust score where it works for a few years ago. Like, YouTube, they love A's accounts. A's accounts has a better trust, and they've been around for, like, old days, years, and them channels go quick. So I told you the A's accounts and the new accounts won't change. If your niche is bad, bro, you won't get views. You won't get impressions. If your niche is good, you'll get views and impressions. You want to get more impressions than views. That's what you want to attract. So it says the stress score. So a score of 60% is your goal. Anything in the 60% green light right here. So we want to look for something 60 to 65, 1,000. Search volume 1,000 to 5,000. Average under 50,000 subscribers. You don't want to go for nothing too high because that means you're competing against the bigger channels. The more the smaller channels is, the more it's quicker to go viral in that niche. And I learned that. So it's good to do audiation niche research. Yeah, and I think this is the reason why people are not getting monetized too. I think the main result was they're joining niches where bigger channels, you're competing with bigger channels at, and the bigger channels already has this high trust. They already made it. So you want to find a niche where lower channels like 50,000 subscribers, and like a list like this. So you want to find a list just like this: 60 to 65 overall score, search volume 1,000 and 5,000, under average subscribers under 50,000. So yeah, you want to find it under this range. And I can ask it like to copy it here. So copy everything here what I should look for. Example. So I can ask it this. So go there, copy this. Copy this. It's gonna make me a list of what I search for. So you want to make sure you're going in niche where you got some room to grow. So it basically makes us a graph like this. We can export the sheet if we want to. We can export it. We can export it, download it, whatever you want to do it. It's to learn more. Or so it says don't search for this or search for this. It says higher search for this. So it says score too broad, higher search. So you want to make sure you go for low competition keywords. So many people said, oh, bro, I'm starting a niche, but I'm getting 0 views. It's because you're going into a niche where bigger channels already succeeded at. You want to find niches where smaller channels haven't tested an angle where they're not big yet. And there's fucking over 1 billion niches on YouTube, bro. So you can't come to me and say, oh, bro, you're lying. No, I know what I'm talking about, bro. I'm trying to help you out, man. You probably understand why this prevent you from getting 0 impressions. Alright, and I can ask it this, so. Alright, make me a list just like this. No graph, no board. Make me a list just like this, a list so where I can know where I gotta look for. Like, give me various ones. 60, look for this. Like, give me a so I can copy it and put it in my notes so I can remember it. So, chat, it's going to make us a list. I'm going to have AI make me a list. So, I'm going to just come here and Control V this. Select all, copy this. And this is how I find, like, untapped angles. And it's not luck at all finding a good niche. I just know what I'm doing. I've been doing this YouTube shit for almost 10 years. And I'm learning it day by day with the help of AI. Alright, so instead of doing this, I'm gonna type it out. Alright, so it says new channel right there. You see search volume 1,000 and 10,000 subscribers. Why it never accepts 0. Right? So it gives basically like a list what we gotta look for. Make things easier. So we look for overall 60 to 75. While anything lower is too hard because you competing against bigger channels that already made it. That already has a higher trust score. You wanna compete against the smaller ones that have a lower trust score because you're more likely to outrank the smaller ones if you make a better script style, a better idea than theirs. So yeah, I'm gonna put this to the folder so I can know it. It's chat here. I'm gonna rename it to TayReese. If I wanted to, chat, I could come in here. I could copy this to a new chat right here and ask it if this was good. And being that we already did it, it might work, but we could ask it right here. So, was this good? Y'all probably say, damn, bro, searching for niches is hard, bro. YouTube is a bit hard, a little bit. But once you understand a game like me, bro, I don't think it's luck no more. I think it's you know what work and what don't. And you know in an untapped angle. We can ask it, oh, I should avoid this niche, right? they copy and paste everything here, and it gives a whole depth. So, oh wow. We just get to avoid this thing. So yeah, it says outlier potential. It says industry outlier. So prime. So great right here, good. It says but time. Yeah. So it says to give up. So they give you. So you don't need to wait months if the niche is good. You check the outlier. So if a video has 5,000 subscribers and gains 400,000 views, that's a gold mine. That's an honest gold mine. Yeah. So brutal winning strategy. Yeah. And it says your notice FX, but yeah. So and if there's smaller channels. Yeah, and if I find an outlier and I bring you the keyword, you could tell me like the keyword list of what we look for, the search volume, so we could look for like when we do VidIQ, so we look for it, and you could let me know if this is a bad angle to target or just the smaller channel got lucky, because sometimes they get lucky, sometimes it's not luck, sometimes they get lucky. But I always told YouTube could be luck sometimes and sometimes it can't. Yeah, like YouTube, it could be luck sometimes and sometimes it can't. Sometimes it could, sometimes it can't. It just depends on what works. What works, bro, for you. So you can see right here. Now you're good. And you see right here, target sub count. You see 1,000 of 25,000 right here. We see the views per hour. We see the gap in between it. Yeah, the gap is what you want to look for. The gap. All right. So what I want to look for the most too is. We're doing ideation keyword research. So you already told us, so it told us basically up here what to look for. So in this chat, I'm gonna share it to y'all. Y'all can see everything I was talking about like throughout the stream for this. So you told me to look for this. You told me to look for this to not waste time. You're right. Luck is this is right here. So you said yeah. So guessing line. It said lucky bad angle. It says only one. So if you can see outright, only one video high. Everything else is 50 views. That's a bad niche. It's a bad niche. So it's a bad niche. So if you and you can ask it too. So what should I look for? So it says the small channel. You see top 5 EGG drop right here. 400 subs, 50K views. My verdict. So green light. The numbers are perfect, yellow light, and so it could tell us the whole. What you think? What you think? So, tell me the whole entire verdict. What you think? So, tell me the entire verdict. What you think? So it's gonna tell me the whole entire verdict. What you think? It's gonna say yellow light. So that's how I find out what it niche is bad or good. So yeah, chat. And I just made the new method live, but the new VidIQ method I'm gonna use this way. So it says. If you move the safe zone right here, so that's right away, 5K subs, and 400,000 views in 9 days. So we know that this is what worked. We can see what worked. We can see what caused it to go viral. EGC, you get it? And we can see the subscriber gap right here. Subscribers pulling 1K subscribers is pulling in 400,000 views, and that is a 270 times outlier than the average subscriber count. This is not luck. This is called proof and security. And so instead of doing that right there, so we go this. So this is the gap result industry prime. So it tells the channel name right here. So we can find this video right here, and we can find the keyword. So let's go to industry prime. Industry prime. All right. So you see 1,000 subscribers. This was not luck at all. It's about angle. So we can see what causes it to go viral and why this angle did the way it did. So we go to here. We can see the keywords. So what I'll do for the keywords. I'll go to his video keywords. See what he put for the video. If he didn't put no keywords for the video, oh, he put this? Wow. So this could be a keyword we see right here. So we go to search this. And we could give it a screenshot of what we see. What he used. We could basically give it a screenshot of the keyword video tags. And this is how I look for a great niche. So 61 score. That's what 61 score, average only 100,000. Yeah, so yeah. All right, so we'll get this to AI. So we'll get this to AI. This is how I find a working angle. Basically, the new method I'm going to be using to build up more channels. Secretly though, I don't want to reveal too many of my channels, but yeah. But this is the new method I'm gonna be using to build up more channels, chat. So look, let's go over there. We tell this. We tell what we see for this. And we ask, is this bad or good? Overall, so look, it says to give you direction. So the verdict is a green light. It says here's why. It says here's why, because tree cutting fails and smaller channels are. You see, so this is why this is better. It says your next. So we can ask it. So this is a great niche, right? So this is what we're looking for. So this is what we can ask it, chat. So it says exactly like this. And no, so this is basically how you find a great niche. So you see right here, why this beats a 29% score? It's because we're way out and no views, and people are searching for. So this will work for a small channel. I can ask it. So this what? And we can ask it what title angle should we follow behind. So it says yes, this will work for a new channel starting. It says you want it visible. It's competition is low. YouTube search right here. So it says this is the parry proof. It says look at the top channels again. So 22K subscribers. Wow, that's crazy. That's all I need to know to find a great niche. Wow. It says title idea. It gives me a whole title idea. Login right here. It gives me this title idea, and wow, that's crazy. So we're gonna search. We're gonna search this with the title idea it gave us. Alright, we'll see 100K views, 39K views. So we see overall score. So, and I'll tell you what we see. So we see this right here. So this is what we need to look for, chat. We need to look for this. Wow! We got it. That's exactly what we look for. So this is how you know this is an untapped angle. Untapped niche. Wow, bro. TayReese is really up there, bro. That's crazy, bro. Chat, I learned something new. So this is exactly what we're looking for. Yes, we are. So this is how you know that this is a working niche. And we can ask it, so wait. Alright, so this is exactly what I'm looking for. So wait. Before we go further like this. Let me know what title style will work for this niche. I don't want to give it a bad title style and get bad views, get no impressions, but this is what we're looking for, right? It took me, I'm saying I never gave up, and I listened to your words. This is what we're seeing. So we seen what you said on the list, and this is what it came up with. Alright, chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go give me a pop. And yeah, so I'm still streaming for if you're out. I'm going to give me a pop. I'm going to be right back. Right back. I'm not in it yet, but this is what we need to look for. We followed exactly what Gemini said. Look, it says top channels right here, so this is exactly, you didn't give up. It says, look at this top channel right here. 1K subscribers, so this is the angle we're looking for. And we asked for the keywords. It says the main keywords we'll focus on. We can ask for this, it gives us keywords. It gives A, B, style B, style C. It gives the warning style. We can ask it, which title will work for this, for a newer channel. So I didn't see what title work for a new channel, and this is what we look for, this is what we was looking for, right? So we got the working angle, we got the working things. So what will work for go viral for a newer channel? And I'm glad I spent some time to look for this, and I'm gonna screenshot this because this is what we gotta look for the future in case I want to go in new niches. I gotta look for this, go through the keywords. If I don't find this, and if I bring you in, you could help me with the title. So you could probably make me a prompt. So if I want to use a prompt, but yeah. So if I want to use a prompt for any other niches I'm doing, that will make things a bit easier. For audiation and process, and I bring you the vidIQ score, you can let me know, nah, this ain't a good niche, but this ain't what we looking for, and then you can let me know until we find some great, like everything we talked about today. Alright, but yeah, I'm going to finish asking you questions though. So we go here, we give it this. We copy this chat, we put this to AI, we paste it. It's helping us out. Alright, it says it gives the whole prompt, so we can use this prompt next time we need a checklist, and we can use this prompt to like find. All we could do is we could use this chat. We could use the same chat, but yeah. So I'll give you. So it gives a whole prompt we can use next time in case we need to find niches. But yeah, so this is exactly what we got to look for. So we're looking for this exactly. So what title style is going to work for this? I don't know what title style work for this niche. I don't know exactly. If I'm making a new channel and I have no experience in this niche, but I just found something that's untapped, what title style is going to work in this niche? And the thumbnail chat is easier, bro. Like these thumbnails are, we know, I just need to know the title format. Like this is going to draw attention. But we figured out something tonight again, which was a great stream. We figured out how to know if a niche is oversaturated, or I don't know if there's too many competitors, or I don't know if you'll go viral on a newer channel just started. So this is literally the list we're looking for. So I'm going to move around my camera a little bit and make my camera a little bit angle a little for y'all. But when y'all doing niche ideation, niche research, bro, for long form videos, you want to make sure you're going for this. You want to make sure you're going for overall right here. So you want whoa. So you want to make sure overall, the overall is 33% very low, volume 0. You want to see the highest views 1 million, average views 300,000, average subscribers 52K, edit last 7 days 2 to 20, CC 0 out of 20, average a year times in titles 0 to 20 times in days 0 to 20. Top creators, and you want to see the top creators' performance. So if the top creator in this niche ain't big, we know that this niche is a fucking outlier niche. You see, so this is basically top creator in this niche. So we know this is an untapped angle, and it literally tells us everything we need to know. I don't know why it does this, bro. It does like it's because I need a newer PC, bro. So now I ain't gotta stress about me knowing if a niche is bad or good, cause now I got the score. Wow, that's crazy. That just shit to save the night, bro. That shit saved the night. Fuck those gurus. Coaches are liars. And I know if a niche is bad or on top. So we know that bigger channel right there, but a smaller channel was the biggest one in that niche. Yo, that's fucking lit, bro. I'm a goat. I'm a legend in Sheets Water Mason streamer shit, bro. I really am. I'm a goat, bro. I'm a fucking goat, bro. That's crazy. And he's the only, bro. He's the only big channel. So that means he's the only big channel right here in this niche, right? Let's ask it. So let's go there. So that means that 200 subscriber view little channel is the only channel that's bigger than niche, right? So if I was to get a channel started in this niche, what title angle should I follow by? So I don't put the wrong titles or go for the wrong audience. So I can make sure I'm sticking to this one working thing so I don't have to confuse myself. And if I want to come up with more ideas, what title angle should I follow by and title style? And if I bring you, if you can start giving me ideas, or if I bring you other competitors, and you can tell me like, what title style should I follow by? I'm going to stick to that title style for almost a lot of videos. Because we know that that's the fucking untapped angle. And we know that that angle's working. So basically like this. You told me this keyword though. You told me this right here. But I searched it and that's how I found this low competition stuff right here. What we was looking for, we was about to spend hours looking for, we found it just now. Bro, that's lit, bro. No, that's so lit, bro. It saved me time. Alright, so we can give it this. That is lit. So exactly, you save yourself as a brand searching for. So it says what is the channel? The only competitor in this niche is the only 250 subscriber channel. This is the only big one in this niche right now. Like this niche is untapped as fuck. So we go to this. We see idiot angle. So we can see property angle. So which working angle? I can say which working angle should I follow behind for a newer channel. So I don't want to put the wrong angles or make the wrong titles. What angle should I follow by for the newer channel? Give me exact title style I should use. And I'm going to stick with it. Let me know. So what we do is we come in here and we go to this. We give it this. And what happens is so you see, it gives a working angle. So we got this right here, tree. We got this number right here, so couldn't fails. And we see tree right here, so tree, #1, tree, #2, tree, #3, tree, #4. So it's followed by the title format. And once you got that title format, whoa, so wait. So once you got an untapped title angle, all that, bro, I'm putting this chat in the description. I'm gonna rerun this chat, bro. This chat helped out a lot, bro. Damn, this stream was great. It's not even over yet. It says tree. Wow. 1 million, 2 months. Bro, this is a small channel, right? Wow. That's crazy. And it goes in search too. Wow. So this is what we're looking for. We're looking for low competition keywords. Overall 32. Low competition keywords. We want to look for smaller channels doing well. Like, that's what we want to look for. So that's crazy. We see that he has over 200. He's the only top one in this niche right here. So we cooked this. We cooked this video. We cooked this video right here. This is what's working. So we go to this. A 10-minute video.
Ever seen a 3-foot duck in American hit?
And we see idiots 1, so idiots 2. We go to search. And it's more likely to work for a newer channel. That is crazy, bro. After all these months, though, I really found what I was looking for. The finder on top needs to know if it needs to bad or good. So after all these months, though, I found what I was looking for to know if it needs to go to bad, and we made the VidIQ. That VidIQ stuff is gonna make things way quicker. So, and I could just find keywords, go through the keywords, let you know, and then you give me like the title angle you did for this one, but. Damn, that's crazy. You killed it, Gemini. Thanks a lot. So we know that now we can use this. I can screenshot this vidIQ thing and use this for next niche. So yeah. So I don't want to confuse you though, but you said do title 1, title 2, title 3, and then yeah. So if I want to go in a new chat and bring you and bring you more niches, I could do that or continue with the shop. But yo, this is what we're looking for. We look for niches, right? To know if the niche is working, right? We don't want to go for the bigger ones, right? So you could tell me like the numbers I should avoid when I'm looking for competition, research, ideation. When I'm seeing bigger channels and I look for smaller channels doing well. It's fucking crazy, bro. Ideation. Exactly. You cracked the code. So we cracked the code. So we cracked the code. Average subscribers. You want to avoid this. So if it's average subscribers over 500,000 channels, avoid this. Top channel over only 1 million plus. Average age 4 to 7 years. Overall score 45. So you want to avoid stuff like this. So if you see a niche like this, avoid this. And we could ask it. So what should we keep? So what to not avoid? So I could ask it to make a list like this. What to not avoid? Make a list like this. To not avoid. Here's the one I found earlier. So I just bring it the one I found earlier. This one, and then we take it like that. So yeah, 58,000 subscribers. And we know that this is what we were looking for. We know that this is a working angle. And yeah, this is what we're looking for. And then we come to this right here. Come to this, of course. And we know that this is a working niche. I think this is an evergreen niche too. We can make a script to it with AI. I'm glad I found this out. So now I ain't gotta wait. I was wasting time. Now I could just go to this chat and know what niche working and what niche don't. I'm a fucking goat, bro. There ain't nothing else to it, bro. I don't even want millions of subscribers, bro. As long as I got this shit right here, I could go as many channels. I can know what niche works and what niche don't. Wow. That shit just saved me a lot of time. Wow. Alright, so it's gonna make me a graph like this. It says red flags. It says red flags. It says avoid this. Alright, it says big channels. I could ask you for a green flag. This is what we look for: ideation process, like keyword research. We want to see how many competitors are we competing with. Bro, wow. I can ask it, you know what? I can screenshot it. I'm gonna just give it a screenshot. This works for long form. And I'm glad we did this. So it saved me years of having to look for this. So now we know we got a checklist. So it says look for this. So we look for overall 60 to 70. Search volume of 1,000 subscribers. Under 50,000 subscribers. Small channels. So the subscriber gap. Small channels in top 3. It says small channels in top 3. You ask me, okay, Trace, what do top 3 mean? Top 3 means basically right here. So this is what top 3 mean. Top channels for search terms. So this is what basically top 3 means. So I can ask it, this is what top 3 mean, right? This is what top 3 means. So I come to this, I ask it this. I'm telling y'all, bro. This, yeah, so we ask it, this is what top 3 means, right? Yes, exactly. You nailed it. It says, look, so big creators with 2 million subs, huge brand, 5 million subs, famous YouTuber, 1.5 million subs, verdict. It says, but you should look like this, so 22K subs, 35,000 subs, extreme subs, so we know that's a verdict. So we should look for stuff like that, or smaller. That's great that I mentioned. And I'm putting this chat in the description. I'm gonna come back to this chat, bro. You know what, bro? I'm putting it in my stream. I'm putting it under my stream. Nah, that shit was a W, bro. Oh God, it saved me a lot of years. I didn't find out what a niche is, an angle that's untapped, and we could bring it here. That saved me a lot of time, bro. I was almost about to get scammed by them fucking coaches. W, bro. Oh God, it saved me a lot of years. It saved me a lot of years. I didn't look for this, bro. I'm glad we found this out. How to really find an untapped niche, so we're looking for this. Yeah, that's crazy. That is so lit, bro. It's crazy how far I'm coming with this shit, bro. It's so unreal. So we go to keywords research. We push this for small channels. Alright, so I just put this. That's lit, bro. If one of these channels, yeah, so, and we know that when they're struggling, we could bring it, so we could bring the views, it could let us know that they're struggling to get views. So this is basically what we want to look for. And we want to look for these top 3 channels. We want to look at these and get ideas from these. So and we can give it a screenshot this. How do we take a viral video idea from this niche and bring it over to a newer channel to know that it will work and know that it won't get low bid? I'm gonna show you that. So know that it won't get low bid. So we come in here, we give it these screenshots. So here's a screenshot of these three competitor channels. So if I was to so look, I got a question. If I was to bring you 3 competitor screenshots, you could let me know. Which idea can I take from this channel to go around the newer one? Yo, that's great that we found this though. I'm glad we found this out like today, and I'm glad. Thank you, Gemini, a lot. Nah, it saved me years from me getting scammed by gurus, bro. I'm about to rewatch this stream. Hell yeah, I am, bro. Gurus would have scammed my ass if I would have never found out this, bro. And I'm glad I found out this, bro. It's gonna let us know. We gave it the 3 screenshots. Look, this one. It's gonna let us know what on top angle do we follow behind, so we can ask it. So Alright, so what title angle do I follow behind? What title angle? Let me search it. What title working angle should I follow and do on a newer channel? This is the competitors one. We can ask it, so we asked it which one should we do on the newer channel. So it gives the idea, so it gives this for video idea 2, video idea 3, video idea 4, and we see which one is doing well. We keep repeating it, repeating it. It says do not change the title angle English right here for at least 5 videos, and this tells YouTube the algorithm that exactly it knows who your audience is, and you want to make sure thumbnail. So the thumbnail, it becomes a little bit fucking confusing a little bit because you never know what works for a niche, but you can always have AI help you, or yeah, it comes in confusion a little bit, but when you're planning these videos, this shit get easy. It's just knowing what thumbnail works for that niche. And I know that shit could be hard picking sometimes. And yeah, but if we look at the channel, we look at how they put their thumbnails. We could every recreate this shit and know that we're gonna get a viral video with this type of thumbnail, because that type of thumbnail went viral for that one. So we could go to his most popular one, go to all his videos, and we could bring in his videos. We could bring in his most popular vids. So whatever angle I'm in, we could bring it them. So yeah, so we go to here. It says the title we use, so let's go to this for a newer channel. Basically, if you're starting a newer channel, you could literally create these thumbnails with AI. Or yeah, you could create these thumbnails with AI. Literally, 80K views, 1,000. Bro, 1 month ago, and he's getting 100 views per hour. So what we're looking for 68 views per hour. We're exactly looking for that, bro. 90 views per hour. We're looking for that. 20 views. That's what we're looking for. Smaller channels performing well, pulling in more views than our average subscriber count. And we're looking for the highest views. So the highest views is 3 million. And we want 62,000 subscribers. So we want to look for smaller channels. The average subscribers can't be like more than 62 or more than 50,000. So if it's more than 50,000, like over 1 million, that's a bad niche. We want to look for some very low competition keywords with highs, and we want to look for smaller channels that's performing well in this niche, like channels like this. He's the highest in this niche right now, top rankings. So let's go there. This will be a great niche to replicate. And he started this channel. It's a 2008 account. But the thing is, I could give it a screenshot and I could ask it what thumbnail angle do I know would work for this though. But yeah, so if I'm bringing you screenshots, what thumbnail angle will work for this though? So here's a competitor's thumbnail, but I don't know what will work for this niche to go viral. Every niche has a different thumbnail style to it. Like this one, he got one like with the man just like this. So we basically explain it. We ask it. So I don't know what thumbnail angle will work. Yeah, because most niches are easy. Most niches are a little bit difficult. So we bring it this, and we could give it the top video we see in search. So go to thumbnail downloader. I don't know what will work for the topic you're giving me though, like the thumbnail. You can use pixels if you want. Alright, so I don't know the exact thumbnail that'll work for. Will this work for? And you could make me an example. So and for the next video, if this video go viral, I'll do it for the next video. I'll rest and repeat it until I get it good and press the click through, and I won't change the thumbnails around. I'll just make sure I keep using this angle. And I'll say, can you give me an example? And ask it what thumbnail style works for this niche. Until I know what works. We go to screenshot of the competitors when we see in search. So let me cancel this real quick. Let's delete this. What we see in search. Let's come to screenshots. So we bring up what we see in search. Yeah, that's crazy. We can tell that generate a nano banana example. It's gonna generate me an example using nano banana. What does it look like? Whoa. We can ask. I don't know no idea for this thumbnail unless you give me an idea, unless you generate me an example. So we come in here. So I don't know no thumbnail idea for this niche that work unless you generate me an example. I'll give you the competitor's picture You could generate me with a nano banana example and let me see it, so I could see like what thing will work for this niche. Alright, so it's going to generate an example. Loading nano banana. Alright, so it's going to generate an example what it should look like. And I told that I didn't know no idea that I work for this niche, so it just gave me the title, the trees falling off the roof. I could ask it for example what it should look like, and I could try to remix it on Photoshop. Basically like this. So you remix it, chat. Wow. So instant grad, and the arrow, and then chaos felt to. So it's more likely gonna work. So that's great. That the stream was too great of a stream. So like I said, we use Gemini to help us out for the thumbnail, and the prompt is in the description. The prompt is in the description of the stream, bro. It's been a great stream so far, bro. I can't believe, bro. I'm coming this far with all this shit, bro. Like, damn, bro. TayReese is a go. Yeah. So it gives an example. So it took this one for inspiration, and it made us like this one right here. So I'm gonna show y'all. So we had no example like what thumbnail works in this niche, and I tell a lot of people, bro. Firstly, what you gotta focus on knowing is what thumbnail works for this niche. Whatever thumbnail, I would say use AI to help you. Use AI to help you, and then try to remix that shit on Photoshop if you want to change it up or get a thumbnail designer. But sometimes, bro, you gotta see what thumbnail format works for this niche. So like, AI literally gives an idea, and you can send this off to a designer, or you can even do it yourself in Photoshop. Like this is some shit that AI can even generate. You can resize this one, like you see, it took the photo, put it like this. Arrow the man jumping off right here. Chaos fell. It's a regret. So yeah, so I know that's how I find a working niche, and that's how I find ideas for this niche, bro. Amazing stream. I know cursing in the stream. The stream was actually great, and I make sure I didn't curse. And I'm trying to better myself. I don't like me acting like a fool on this YouTube. I try to better myself for y'all, and like I said, I just try to be an amazing streamer. Try to get the viewers what they came for. Ways to grow. Ways to find out what a niche is. How to know if a niche is bad. So being that you got this checklist, you come over to here. He said, amazing stream. Appreciate you, bro. I'm going to make sure I show love to you. Make sure to subscribe to you. You keep grinding too, for sure. Thanks, bro, a lot. So we come in here, chat, and you ask me, bro, okay, so how do you know what a bad and full niche is? So being that we just did the stream. Being that we never got a bad course. All you got to do is launch this, and you scroll around. Look, you open this, you got everything right here. Everything I said in this chat, you got it, bro. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. So when you find a niche, you want to look for. So basically, look for this. So you want to go for this. You want to go for this when you find a niche. So you don't want to go for the bigger channel. Like, let's go to NBM. I'm gonna show you something, for example. So let's go to YouTube. Let's go to NBM, boy. And you don't. I'm gonna show y'all what y'all shouldn't shoot for, and what you stop shooting for the high. Bigger channels already beat that shit. You want to go for the ones where there's room at. There's room at to grow for smaller channels. Like, if there's smaller channels, and there's not a channel monetized on a niche yet, but it's still, I'm gonna show you. So you don't want to do no niche like this. This is 75 overall, but too many people are posting NBA Youngboy. You got to compete with fucking 12 million subscribers. You're not winning this niche. You're just not winning. You're not winning it. So this is how you know what a bad and good niche is. So for example, these two right here is, we give it these screenshots, and y'all can stop asking me, bro, TayReese, how do I find a niche? I don't know if a niche is good. I got to run. Look for this. We're going to stream out for the good note in a minute, but yeah, so this is what you should look for. You should look for this, and I'm going to give AI these screenshots. I'm going to let AI explain it. Do the explaining. So we give it these two screenshots. And so for example, so I'll avoid going for channels with over 12 million subscribers. I'm never going to outbeat theirs. I'll go for ones smaller, like the screenshot I showed you with the smaller one is a working angle for me, right? And the ones that have bigger channels, bigger competitors, you already gave me the list to avoid. And tell me all the subscriber count I should avoid when looking for this, and yeah, so for bigger channels, and then look for ones with smaller. So you told me to go for at least less than 50,000 subscribers. So we go to here, for example. I'll say I'll avoid this. So you want to avoid big competition. Big competition, that means you're competing with NBA Youngboy. You don't want to avoid with bigger channels like that. So it tells you what subscribers to avoid: 500,000, 1 million, 100K, 500K. You wanna go for the smaller ones: 50,000 subscribers, 10,000, 90K. Like you wanna go for small ones. Idea range. So your range, your green flag to target. You could target 50K, 10K. Less than 90K. I wouldn't go for none higher than 90K. And you want to go, so the top 3 channels to avoid 500,000 subscribers, and the green flag to stay in. So 50,000 subscribers, views with 2 times in their subscriber count. So basically what it means, views by 2 times subscriber count. So it means this. So let's go to this niche right here. We go to this. We open this up. We open this up, bro, and what it mean by this is, it means 30. If it's pulling 39,000 views, then our average subscriber count, we know that this is a working niche, and he's gaining 23 views per hour. And we did the ideation, the research, the niche research, and we got in total highest views 1 million, average views 300K, average subscribers 45,000, and we know that smaller channels are in this niche. So we know that this is room for us to grow in the newer account, because this niche ain't big yet. This angle ain't big yet. So that's how I found working angle, and I'm going to use this. I'm about to repeat this chat for many other niche. I'm going to use, and I know now that it's too full. So now that I just learned this shit tonight, bro, it's over. It's over, bro. And I know that I want to go for a niche with like NBA Youngboy, for example. I wouldn't go for this. I fuck with Youngboy's me. I love Youngboy, but Youngboy's my favorite rapper. So I wouldn't go for this. I wouldn't go for this at all, because you want to be like, you're competing with him. He's already made it. So you want to go for smaller channels that didn't make it yet. So you want to go for like smaller channels with 45,000, 300,000, the average of views 300K, 1 million highest views. You don't want to go for stuff like just like this with Youngboy. Like you want to avoid stuff that have over a million subscribers, over 500,000 subscribers, over 100K subscribers. You want to go less than 100K. Like I'll say 45,000. I'll say 30K, 10K, 20K. 15K, 5K, 1K, 200 subscribers. I was about to say 200 views. My bad, chat. 200 subscribers, 1K subscribers, 3K subscribers. You want to go for a small channel. And he's the top creator in his niche, so we know that this is a fucking working angle, bro. And it took me years to learn this shit. And I'm glad I learned it tonight. Tonight was a great stream, bro. I'm glad. And I'm about to actually rewatch this list, because I'm about to actually do my niche research. I'm not about to hop off the seat. I'm about to search for more niches and do the same exact method, and know that I'm gonna use the Gemini trying to update it, and I'm gonna know that if this niche is bad or good. And being that we got this, we focus on this tonight, bro. Oh my god, it took me about 10 years to know this now. So to know like, this niche is too big. This should be the niche. Low competition. So you want to go for low competition. You want to go for zero search volume, zero volume right here. So you want to go for low competition keyword. So yeah. So that's what we mainly want to go for. What Gemini said, so yeah. I'm sorry if I'm talking too quick for y'all. I apologize. Yeah, you want to go for this, but you don't want to. So it could have this. It could have 74 high, low competition. You want to go for this. So it could have 9,000 average views, 1 million average subscribers, 18K. Edit lasted 7 days. So we know that this will work on a new niche. We know that this angle will work on a new niche. This angle will work on a newer channel. So we know that this is a working angle. It's not lucky no more. And I made the chat for y'all to look back at, and I actually showed y'all how to come up with the thumbnail ideas for this niche, bro. I'm thinking about going into this niche tonight. I'm really thinking about it, bro, because it's an untapped angle. And if I find more niches, bro, with these tools, with these ideas, I can know that what video is going viral. And I know that I could find out like what title angle to work, so I could go back up to here, and if I want to find another niche, I could copy and paste this whole chat and put this into a notepad file and let AI understand, or use the same chat, and I could bring it right here and they could let me know what title angle. So being that we made a title angle, bro, what do you mean? What is a title angle? A title angle is most likely to work for a newer channel that I haven't got started yet. It's a winning angle, winning strategy. Winning proven to go viral title. Yeah, so winning the go viral title. So we scroll up a bit, we scroll up a bit, we scroll up a bit. My bad. We scroll up a bit, we scroll up a bit. I know there's a lot of words in this chat, but you gotta understand the ideation of the niche research. If the niche research, if you're doing bad niche research and you go into a bad niche, you won't get impressions, you won't get views, and you'll just look like you'll just be sitting there looking stupid. And I don't want y'all doing that. I want y'all to go actually success. So that's why I did the stream. So you want to go for overall score, 60 to 75, like I said right for the screenshot. So 60 to 75. You want to go for the average subscriber count, search volume, average subscriber count, search volume 1,000 to 10,000. And you want to go for like this, like average subscriber count 10,000, 1,000. And you want to go for average views. You want to go for some under 50,000 subscribers. Search volume, yeah. The Mano Guru actually shares on my chat. My chat is in the link in the description of the stream. Check it out. Open it up. You can see everything we went over. I wish ChatGPT had that way I could see the chat. So for this right here, it says, so next time we find a niche, we could just copy this and ask us to make us an angle like this. And firstly, you gotta see what works, and you gotta see what works first, and bring it, and then have it make you working title angle that work for that niche, so you don't waste any time. Like this one, this title angle works for this exact niche. Like every niche is different. Yeah, every niche is different, bro. And this title's untapped. Like it's more like it work for this channel. It's more like it work for a newer channel. You want to look for 35 subscribers. If there's 200 subscribers and he's getting 39K views 1 month ago, but the thing is with him, this fucker keeps switching his niches, bro. He's not sticking on one angle, that working angle. That's why his views, you see his views falling. It's because it's not the niche itself. It's him not knowing what the fuck he's doing. And when you're in this game so long, I gotta learn this shit to go viral. And it's not all about money. The money come good in this game. I'm gonna make as much money through the years or a few months later when this channel, my main channel, gonna monetize, buy me a new PC. That's all I want, and I want to get out these streams. I want to sit up here in a new gaming spot and get out these streams. So yeah, like, it makes things way easier. Like I found out this method, and this method probably saved me for more than 10+ years to have to look for niche research. I promise y'all that. Or months, no, because now that I know, if I want to find a short niche, I could use the same exact method to find for a short niche. Know if the short niche is full, but shorts and long form is two different things. So yeah, but it could work for long form, bro. And we know what's a working angle. Like it gave us a transformative title. He said nigga, kid, bro. I know more knowledge than you, bro. MJ, you're not compared to me, bro. You'll never be like me, bro. If you watch my streams, bro, you. If I ask you, bro, what is ideation or YouTube, you don't know what that is, bro. You would never know what that is. None of y'all not in this group chat. I'm gonna say I ain't against Floyd. Floyd's my bro. I'm cool with him. But none of y'all in this group chat is as smart as me as I know about this YouTube shit. None of y'all. And I don't care about subscribers, whatever. As much as I know how to grow, bro, you don't know as much knowledge as I know, bro. You can't outsmart my brain, bro. You're not me. He said, nigga, kill yourself. He's a hater. Chat, he's a hater in chat. This is a Telegram, by the way. They're haters. It's crazy, chat, how much hate I got. How much hate I got. It's crazy for how much hate I got for me being a successful person. Me being myself. For me not being a nigga that I don't want to be. Like, I'm myself, bro. You You niggas can't replicate me, bro. There'll never be another TayReese, bro. Yeah, bro. But I'm sorry, chat, but yeah. And we could have took it this so if we want to replicate this video right here, it's 1 million view video 2 months. You see right here? 1,600,000 views per hour and 9.6 times outlier. 18 point times outlier score. And we can see the views per hour. So we can see this. We go hover over this. It's less than the video performance. 9.6K. So we see the views per hour outlier score. So learn. It's an 18 times outlier score. So we can learn more for if we want to learn. So we go to add topics, remix your topic. We could do this. Now ask it for this. Ask it for this. It's going to continue. It's going to tell me something that would more likely work. Title. This will work. 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 And we could give it a screenshot. So we could give these screenshots to the AI. So we could tell AI what vidIQ did. Bro, nigga, just continue to be yourself, bro. I'm being myself. I don't gotta be nobody else for me not trying to be. I'm me, bro. I'm me. There ain't never gonna be a fucking another TayReese, bro. I don't care about this shit, bro. Bruh. You fucking trying to make me something I'm not, bruh. You trying to do this shit to me, bruh. I'm tired of getting mad in this fucking group chat with y'all, bruh. This shit is every day, bruh. I'm chilling this shit, bruh. Finding ways to grow, nigga. Like, damn, dog. Alright, so look. So this is what vidIQ gave me. So one of these titles work for the channel, right? I don't want to put the wrong title and get the wrong views. I don't want to do that. Alright, so we go to this. So I might use the titles you gave me. This is what vidIQ did. vidIQ gave me just now. And I'm gonna say you gave me this. I'm gonna tell her what vidIQ gave me. And Gemini is running a YouTube algorithm, so it's easier to understand. It knows ways to go right. It knows what's working on the YouTube platform. So you see, why these titles work in angle. So it says this right here. So it's important you do your niche research. You don't want to do the wrong titles. You see right here, chat. It says video 1, video 2, video 3, video 4, video 5. So this is more likely to work. And it says the click right here. We gave it everything. So keep the keywords. Keep it under 70 characters. Dramatic hook. And yeah. And if we make a way better video than this, ours will go viral too. But yeah, so you see, this channel started 18 years ago, but the years, it don't matter. The years don't matter. Age won't change. If the niche is bad itself, and you're not in the right niche, you're not gonna get the right views. And we figured that out tonight. Alright, so yeah, we want to look for this, but I'm out, chat. Great stream. Am I in the stream now? I don't know. Should I end it? Y'all got questions to ask me in the chat? Well, yeah, it was a great stream though. And this is how I'm going to use to find more niches. So I'm going to probably look back at that chat. And if I want to find another niche, bro, I'm going to just rest and repeat it. Rest and repeat the strategy. Like we did today. So this stream is stand up. You can rewatch the stream. So if y'all wonder, oh, why am I getting 0 impressions? Because you're niche. You got to go into a niche where there's volume at. And I literally showed y'all this today on the stream. So you know what a bad niche is, and you know what a good niche is for to rank your channel. He said, bro, that Telegram is full of trolls. He said, you should leave it. All right, for sure, I might leave it. Yo, since you've been in my streams a lot, I'm going to make you mod. Yo, can you drop all the PSDs files in the description? Yeah, I will. Yo, text me on Discord, Stefan. Text me on Discord, Stefan. So, my Discord's at... Please text me, bro. I want to talk to you, bro. I want to give you some tips to grow, bro. With me, you winning. I'm TayReese, bro. Welcome. Nobody on the platform is doing what I'm doing, especially streaming, whatever. They're all a waste of times. But today, I showed you how to find out what a bad niche is and how to find out what a good niche is. So you don't want to go for something like NBA Youngboy shit. You don't want to go for this. Like, I'm gonna show you. So let's go there. That means bigger channels. You're competing with bigger channels. You want to compete with smaller channels. And I learned that competing with smaller channels that haven't made it yet is the only way to go viral these days. Because smaller channels have your trust score just like a newer channel would have when it first start. Bigger channels already got that big ass trust score with over 1 billion views. You ain't got that yet, so you wanna go for the smaller ones and do what works if you want to get some money in your pockets. Listen to me, bro. I ain't like these other fake coaches. I know what I'm talking about. We get straight to the point over here. We don't know what all them other people do, bro. We get straight to the point over here, but you don't want to go for this right here. You don't want to go for this. I mean, almost compete. It's too big of a keyword. You want to look for something small like this. Say highest views 1 million, average views 200,000, average subscribers 42K. Added 7 days ago, and yes, so this is more likely to work for a newer channel. Average age 8 months. You could go for 6 months if you want, but yeah, so this niche is more likely to work for a newer channel, and yeah, so it ain't never too late to get a channel started like this. If we was to go here, we would copy this title to incognito mode, and the same thing probably pop up. He said, bro, you lead a Discord. Yeah, they're all trolls. They're hating because I'm winning. And they broke. They ain't got it for real. They got to scam. They got to scam to make it. You know they're not going to get far with that shit. I promise you they're not. So you see 500,000 2 months ago. Look, we open this up. We know that this is a working angle. 22,000 subscribers. Wow. 22,000 subscribers. Yeah, you aren't your mom. You've been in my stream for so long. I'm famous though, but you deserve it, bro. You show me love a lot. I seen you in the chat recently, so Stephanie, you deserve it. But Stephanie, so DM me on Discord if you need me, bro. So you see, July 2025. It's more than 6 months old, but you can start a new channel, and we got to work an angle. So how do you know that we got to work an angle, bro? Because this angle right here is untapped. If we go to videos, not nobody's really doing this. 8 months ago, 100,000, and there's smaller channels pulling and go views in this angle. So. And this, like, angles on top. Nobody's doing this right now. This will work for a newer channel to disjoint that niche. And this is exactly what we want to look for. We don't want to go for something that's over complicated or oversaturated. This is exactly cool right here. Like, if we go to here, and we see that, yeah. We're only going against one competitor, and this is channels right here with over 22,000 subscribers. Like I said, this niche is untapped right here. This is an untapped niche. And if you ask her, oh, so if I was to start a channel like this, what name would be good to go viral? What's good, Nitro? So if I was to start a channel like this, what name would be good to go viral? So if you would start a channel like this, I'm gonna show you. So alright, so let's see. So we go to here. We go to username. I could just type it out. Say, if I was to start a, let me take my time. Start a channel. This puts bio and fair use. Fair use. And channel name would work and go viral, so I can see success in this niche in the next 30 days. All the other niches I joined was bad, but this one right here, we found out what we need to look for. This was a string we needed. This was a string we needed, and we needed the string like ASAP. No gurus was telling you, oh, bro, you need to look at vidIQ to look for it. And vidIQ helped that a lot. That's what we needed. So you don't got to buy no courses. You don't got to buy none of that, bro. I saved you on the day, bro. With this big-ass string, I did. So you can see right here, viral channel ideas. Look, it says viral channel top choice. It says the second choice, aggressive choice. So this will be the top choice I would do well. So I could simply just use this channel name if I wanted to. And it's more likely to do well. We go to here. Nobody never used it before. Yeah, nobody never used it before. So if I want to create a channel like that, Chad, I could create it. Yeah, so if I want to start a channel like that, I could create it. So I'll show you. And you probably ask me, bro, how did you find this niche today, bro? So I was basically, so if I wanted to create a channel like this, and I would just create it. So I'm going to show you how I'm going to create it, for example. So if I want to create it, I would just go to here, username, change this username. And I'll create it under an age channel. So why I say create an account under an age channel, because that channel already has trust score. And YouTube already know who that channel is. So YouTube won't have a hard time pushing this newer account. Unless the niche matters. If you're in a bad niche, bro, you get no views. If you're in a good niche, you get good views. I put TayReese. Y'all know I put it for all my channels, so this makes but y'all could right here, y'all could just put this. But I put TayReese because I'm famous right now on your YouTube platform. YouTube knows who TayReese is, so it's most likely gonna help me get a push. Every single channel I do. But y'all right here, y'all don't gotta put TayReese. Y'all could just put this, and you don't gotta put L. You could just put this. So if you start a new channel, I'm gonna give y'all tips. So if you start a new channel, just put this. Just put this, bro, and put the name, and just start it like that. Or you could just have your name. So if your name is Mike, you could put L Mike. And if you got another channel like called Mike Smith, or you're known by TayReese like me, you could just put your other channel name. But I'm known by I'm alternative famous for TayReese, so everybody really know who TayReese is. That's the niche guy right there. But that's the nigga who know how to blow up the channels quick. He knows what he's doing. He's the best streamer right now to do it. Yeah. I can have it create me a profile picture, so I just come in here. It's like a lot of them be jealous too. I think it's because I'm successful. I'm successful as a YouTuber, and I said when you're successful, it brings a lot of hate, a lot of negativity, bro. It just brings a lot of hate, bro. Yeah, we don't need that around us. So yeah, so we create the new channel. We have it, give it a bio. Give me a bio. And this newer channel work. You don't need an age account. If you want an age account to go, you can use it, but you could use a newer age account, and a newer account is basically the same thing. Age account just go viral because it been here longer, but a new account is the same as that shit, but just different years. This shit is never gonna change. You can't change the account. So when the girls say, "Oh, bro, our account's bad," they're fucking lying. Your niche is bad, and they're not doing the right niche research they should do. Like me, I just gave you the whole tip how to know the niche research we should do. And I'm gonna use this niche research to find more niches. So if I want to, I'm gonna use it for any other niche I go into. I would never sell no course, bro. For the record of it, it's a waste of time. I have no time to run a course. I'm busy, focused on a multiple channel. I got multiple ways to grow. I'm a famous YouTuber, bro. I just don't have time to run that course shit, bro. I'm sorry, bro, but yeah. We can have it make the bio. And this is how I basically set up the channel. Make a bio for 1,000 characters. Only, please. So what it's gonna do is gonna come in here, it's gonna say welcome. It's gonna do this. And we copy this to the bio, but you wanna make sure it's not over 1,000 characters because YouTube do get mad about that. They do get mad. So yeah, so you wanna make sure you put your email so we could put the we could put a backup email instead. So I wouldn't say put your main email. So I would say if you got another channel, put this email right here. This email work. Since we don't use this, they can email us there. Don't put your main email. Do not do this. So I'll basically put that email right there, and then for them to contact us right there if they want to get future takedowns, and we'll say what you will see. And yeah, so I'll say that it's too long. I'll say it's too long, and I'll tell YouTube to make it. I'll tell Gemini to make it 1,000 characters for it to fit. I'm not ending the stream just yet. I'm not doing it just yet, bro. I don't want to end it. It's too good of a stream. And we can take this out, chat, and we can remove some of these parts. So we could say we could remove the subscriber. We could remove some of this. We could say basically like that. We got a bio like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. So we put the email. We put an old email. We don't put our main email. Don't put your main email. And I tell a lot of people that, bro. Just because for the fact of it, bro, you don't want people hitting you up at your main email. Then, because in the future, if your channel blows, they will try to hack you. So I would say put an old email that you don't use, but you got access to. So if they want to email you, they can email that one. They don't got your main email. The old email that you don't use. You put it in a bar like this. So yeah, old email. We put old email you don't use, but you have access to. So it could be a Gmail account. It could be at Yahoo, whatever. ETC, you get it? And if we got the bio, and then for ideas, you already know how we're going to get the ideas. So basically, how I warm it up, I'm going to actually get a profile picture. So I'm going to have AI make me a profile picture. And how do you make sure, how do I keep getting consistent ideas for it? I'm going to show you. I'm not ending the stream just yet. It's been too good of a stream. I'm going to get y'all to take down the RPMs. Yeah. Alright, so chat, what I'm basically going to show y'all too. Yeah, he said leave that Telegram chat, bro. You don't need them. You're way bigger than all of them in that group chat. You're right. I might just leave chat. I don't need them. They're useless. They're a waste of time too. So we could go to this, bro. We could get a profile picture. So basically, how I generate the profile picture, we use this right here, chat, and then we go to this. And we basically put this as a profile picture. And then how we gonna basically warm it up? So, bro, you just made that channel. How are you gonna warm it up for the first day? So, I'm gonna basically see competitors like this. Subscribe to their channel. So we come to a newer account right here. We subscribe to their channel. Like I said, every niche is different. So we subscribe to their channel off the newer account, and then yeah, so we subscribe to it, and we don't need no banner, by the way. But what y'all need to do too, bro, is make sure you verify the phone number. So if you want to get the keywords for the box right, you put this on United States. And yeah, so we put, and I just put TayReese because YouTube knows who I am, and it's a higher authority for me. So y'all probably wonder, oh, why do you put that? Because YouTube knows who TayReese is. I've been viral on the platform so many times, bro. So yeah. So for this right here, you can verify a juicy SMS phone number, and then for this part right here is you come in settings, you come to the keywords, you copy this keyword, and then you'll have it make you a keyword keywords for the keyword box. So we come to here, we come to this, and I'll say make me keywords. And this is how I'm basically gonna find. So if I find more niches, I'm gonna use this exact method I gave y'all. It saved me, bro. It saved me years of me after getting scammed by gurus. We finally found the way, chat. How to know if a niche is bad or oversaturated. We finally found the way. Thanks, vidIQ. We really found the way, which saved me. Alright, so yeah. So for this part right here is we subscribe to a few channels in this niche. We subscribe to it, and what happens is it'll start pushing us more videos like that. And we see that it start pushing us this, so we could go to search. And you see if we take these keywords to search, we got this video right here. You see the same channel, he's still succeeding. He's the only one in his niche. I feel like he's alone, bro. He's the only one in his niche though, succeeding. So, and we could also use vidIQ, so vidIQ extensions. So if you log in to vidIQ too, I heard it gives you a trust score. I heard it gives your channel a trust score. So if we was to go to vidIQ extensions, and I heard for a newer channel too, if y'all was to go to hair chat and you was to buy YouTube Premium, you was to donate in somebody's chat, it will show up right here. And if you was to buy YouTube Premium for like 1 month, for like $1, this will help with the trust score too. That's what I heard. People told me that it helps. It helps them get a push. It helps them escape that 0 view drop, get 0 impressions, and that helps. But what also helps is you having a good niche. And I told her today I didn't know if the niche is bad, how to know if this niche is oversaturated, I didn't know if this niche is sustainable for a newer channel. And we could add vidIQ to our extension. So now we got an extension. We're gonna refresh it. It's gonna be right there in the extension. We got it. We got it. So all we do is now refresh, and we got vidIQ in this extension. And yeah, so we could, if we wanted to, we could start using it for this channel. So you see that highest views 100,000, 24,000. You see highest views right here. Average subscribers 1,000. Yeah. And you see that this is a low competition keyword. So if we was to go to this channel right here, we'll go to more of this. We'll go to this one. So if we was to go back over to what I said, title angle stuff, we copy this title angle stuff. We go to here, and he's the only one in his niche. So we're gonna mostly outbeat these smaller channels. So we go to this one. It's already subscribed. We go to we find more. I told y'all there's not a lot of competition in this niche. That's why this shit is sustainable. You will get impressions like if this. You want to find smaller channels doing well. If this small channel is doing well right here, a newer channel is likely to do well. But the main focus is getting these clips. Where can we get these clips from? Reddit, compilations, and the main focus. So I'll show you how to get the clips. So, what can I search in Google for clip searching to find the right clips to go for this channel? Yo chat, type in the chat real quick if y'all want me to do a Val video live. Type in the chat, I'll give y'all. I don't want to end a stream. I don't want to end a stream. I probably been streaming for 5 hours. Yo, type in the chat if y'all want me to edit this. You want me to post it right now live? We already got the thumbnail. Let me know in the chat. It's up to y'all. Wherever y'all, I'm not ending the stream yet, bro. So, I mean, I'm here with y'all, chat. So, y'all ask me, bro, what's the reset? What's the reset? I want to reset. Here you go. So we go to here, look. So we can find clips right here. So we go to this. Oh, clips search right here. So I'm basically about to actually do this method live for y'all. I'm about to give y'all this method live, so yeah, so y'all can know. And then you wait 24. I'm gonna tell y'all what's the time we gonna wait. So I'm gonna actually probably verify the number live. So I don't want to end the stream. I ain't got nothing else to do, chat. So we go to here. We find videos. And we could get the clips from this channel right here and give them credit. As long as we're giving them credit, bro, we're good. I'll show you how to script it, how to edit it. Bro, if y'all want that live right now, let me know. How long have the stream been going for? 5 hours? Bro, you never let haters down you, bro. When you doing the right thing, they gonna unsubscribe. They gonna like you who you is. That means you doing something right. And I'm up in the T right now. I'm big on the platform. I'm the biggest streamer on the YouTube platform right now, along with Speed. And people hate when I say that. they get the ego like, oh, you know how they get, bro. But you can't. It's a fact. It's a fact. You muted, bro. He said, Reese, what's good? He said, hi, bro. Yeah, chat, the stream was great. He said, keep going, never stop. I ain't never gonna stop, bro. You never stop, I ain't never stopping, Brody. Facts. We can't stop. He said, how many channels you got? I'm probably gonna get this, my main monetization. I made a stream. Appreciate you, bro. He said, you are still working on the military channel, of course. He said, can you drop all the PSD files in the description? Yes, sir. He said, bro, that Telegram is full of trolls. Yeah, I left it, bro. I ain't even gonna reply to them. They gonna all want my attention. They all want me to rage. And I think they just do that for my attention. He said, what's good, gang, what's good? Yo, chat. Great stream, but I ain't in it. I don't want to end it. It's 7 hours. Whoa, 7 hours. That's crazy. We've been live for 7 hours. Damn. The greatest stream TayReese did in 2026 right now. Because guess what, chat? Guess what? I'm editing this video live. I'm not editing it yet. No. I'm just not. I'm about to edit for y'all live. And yeah, so y'all about to get another W stream, bro. And we're gonna go to this. You see, so this right. So let me explain this. So 4,000 hours of watch time is easy. Once you understand what niche you're in, and you understand how to get views, how to replicate what's already working, and we went through the so we basically went through the keyword stuff. So we went for overall 30 right here. Average highest views 100,000. Average views 24,000. 1,000 subscribers. So we basically told y'all the way. So that's basically what you got to look for. You want to look for smaller channels, like within this niche, because you go come to that niche and overbeat that niche. Like this niche, I could overbeat easily. You see, 3K views 2 weeks ago, 1K subscribers. Imagine not having all these subscribers. You would not get, bro. Chat, newer channels more likely to work for this niche. If there's smaller channels pulling in views like right here, 200,000 views gained, 200 subscribers, 7+ videos published. We go to here, 39 videos. You want to look for some less than 100 videos. And you gotta have less than 100,000 subscribers. And it should have more than, at least, I would say if you just started, for how many total views it should have. So, total views, channel views it should have. Let's go there. Let me show y'all. we basically place it here, and we tell that the competitor has 1 million. So how do you basically know right here? So total views, what you should look for, and yeah, so total views, what you should look for. You see, he has 39 videos, total views 1.4 million. Average videos per view is 36,000 right here. The rule: if a small channel's average is over 10K views per video, you found that green flag. So niche right here, this proves that this niche is working right here. Nobody channel is big in this niche yet. So yeah, so it's a September 17th, 2025, only about 4 months old. It says C's, they hit 1.4 million views in one in 20 days, which is great. It says the rule: if a channel is less than 6 months and it already has over 500,000 views, like the whole channel itself, the door is open. That's a great niche. The door is open. The old Kings is not blocking you from succeeding. It says what needs to avoid with bad numbers. So if you find a competitor and these numbers right here, run away. The dead niche, 50K subscribers, and the only total views they got 100,000 views. This means that their subscribers are ghosts and no one is watching anymore. So the old niche, they have 1 million. They will have 1 million views, and they joined 2017. This means that they get viewed. Their views are years ago, and this niche is cold now. So this is the pro niche. So all top channels have 100 million views. Yeah, so we can say all small channels. So when we look for small channels, we can ask it. So this is when I look for smaller channels. When I look for small channel under 1K subscribers and 5K subscribers, which I look for like the views for the total views to know it's a working or bad niche. Like this example, he had 1K subscribers and 1 million views. So we can ask what we should look for. So we go to here, we type it out. It goes there. So it says bad to avoid. 1K subscribers were over under 5,000 views. It says good working right here. So if he's gaining 20,000 views, 50K views per upload, it's a gold mine. If he's gaining 100K, it's a gold mine. With over 1K subscribers, 5K subscribers, 5K subs, he's gaining under 25,000 views, 100,000, 250 views. Total views of the whole channel, 1 million views. So yeah, it says bad niches to avoid right here. Channels under 1,000 subs, under 5,000 views, under 20K, 50K views, or under 100,000 views. That would be something to avoid. It says great, go working, but look, it says right there, what you should look for is 5,000 subscribers, under 25,000 views. It says, so it's gaining at least 25,000 views. So I could have explained it better. So if you don't know how to explain it better, I could say it's gaining more than 25,000 views per video. So So this is how I really find small channels that's performing well. So we go here. It says right here, so outlier. Yeah, so it says what's behind this, so we can see it. 1K views. This is this niche is saturated, but content is boring. So we could ask it. So what the new was bad. So I could have it make me a checklist. So make me a checklist with the check marks. Let me know what's good, what's bad to avoid. So if we find a channel with under 1K subscribers, how many total views should I have, and how many views per video should he be gaining? So if he posted like 3 hours ago, how many views should he have? If he posted 7 days ago, how many views should he have? Or 7 days ago, or a week ago, how many views should he have? So tell me the checklist so and to know what I look for and avoid. so we don't try to target bigger channels in the future, or we look for smaller ones that's performing well, and I bring them. So make me a checklist so I can have it. It's called audiation niche research. Niche research is important. So we go to here, we see this. So to avoid bad niche. So if his subscriber count over 500,000 subscribers and target is working. So if he has 10 50K subs, under 5K subs, and he's pulling at least roughly, like they say, avoid this. So it tells me a checklist right here. So this is right here. So bad this. So this is after 3 hours of initial push, 0 to 10 views. It says bad thumbnail. The thumbnail didn't grab the first testable audience attention. So yeah, so this is 50 to 100 views. YouTube is showing it to a small testable audience. So yeah, we can ask it. So it says 2,000, 10,000 views working. This is a solid B tier video for small channels. Alright, so you can actually make me a checklist so I can know what views should I look for. If it's a channel with 1K subscribers, should he have pulling 5K views? What views should I look for to know if this is a great or bad niche? And if I want to avoid bigger channels. Well, let me know a checklist so I don't feel lost. You can give me every view count to whatever you want to, but for smaller channels. And every subscriber count, every view count for smaller channels so I can look for it. If there's 1 in 5 competitors in that niche, and like that niche is not crowded, bro. It's ready for a new channel to get started into to go viral. You gotta think, if you all YouTube wants is you to keep these views on the platform. If you're posting repetitive AI slop content, they're not gonna keep on. They're gonna ban your channel. All YouTube wants is for you to keep the viewers on the platform longer. That's all they want. That's all they ask for. They don't ask for you to use AI in a bad way. That's gonna make them mad. To make them want to ban your channel, or make AI itself want to ban your channel. It says 3 hours after upload, so the initial push 0 to 10 views. It says 50 to 100 views. It says 200 total views viral potential right here. It says about so 24 after 24 hours of uploading, so it'll say 100 views stalled. If it can't pass 100 views, it's not a good niche. If it could pass 500 to 1,000 and 500 views, strong right here. So it says 3,000 views right here. It says breaking right here, breaking out 3,000 views, and then we do 7 days right. 7 days after upload, the longevity. So under 500 views, under 2,000 to 10,000 views, authority. So yeah, so this is 7-day breakout, and then 25,000 views with the jackpot. That's lit, bro. I'm really cracking the code for this shit, bro. That's lit, chat. So if you see don't waste time, big channels, ghost views. We want to look for small channels to perform well. And I can ask her, what do I find for 1 in 5 for small channels? So what consistent views should I look for small channels? So that just like latest posted. What views should I look for smaller channels with over 1K subscribers, 2K subscribers, 5K subscribers? And after a few weeks, so look at this checklist. So we can come to this one right here. So basically like this. So we give it a checklist. I usually avoid the code thing, so views to sub ratio, wow. It says subscriber ratio right here, so views equals 10 times subscribers. I told y'all that, bro. Views attract subscribers. Y'all never want to believe me, bro. Every video hits 10,000 right here, top videos right here, so we can ask it, so the wave one, yeah, so it says 3 hours, 50 to 100 views. It says 10 hours, 300 to 500 views. It says 24 hours, 1,000 views. It says the suggested phase. So 7 days to 14 days. So if it's aiming for 3,000 views to 7,000 views within 7 days, we know that's sustainable niche. So 14 days. So look for an outlier. So look for an outlier. The winners format. Yeah. So we know that. So look at this. So I can't say his channel name, but analytics with the ripoff. So it says look at the data you just shared. Notice the difference in between these two topics. So topic A, trucks. Topic B, snow. He's not sticking to one format. The lesson, even though wait. The lesson, even though your channel is about tree cutting, this competitor proved that snow remove fails is currently 25 times around outlier. Wow. So he could mix that in too. Wow. So that means he can mix that in too and go route 2. Wow. And then, wow, so I can mix that in and go, when it's wintertime, I can mix that in and go route 2. Wow, it's over. We cracked the code. Chat, fuck those gurus, fuck those coaches. We don't need them no more. They're all a waste of time. I promise you to God, I will never ever ask a girl, bro, can you help me grow? No. Chat, we cracked the code officially, bro. Let's get it. We cracked the code, so we know that the tree things work on this niche in the winter too. So being that's when they were both for it. So this is features right here. So it says the hook, the idiots right here, however you say it, and then we got the keywords we could look for. We could look through the keywords. So if we wanted to go there, we could go to Winterfell 2026. So we take this keyword, we go to there. Alright, this is the keyword, Winterfell 2026. So we go to air chat and we look at the overall score. The overall score is medium, so we see that we gotta compete with bigger channels. This ain't a good niche. If we gotta do this, this ain't a good niche. We gotta ask, this ain't a good niche, so I'll avoid this. And you ask me too, oh, how do you know it's part of bad niche? This right here. This right here. So this is a bad niche. We don't do this. You see right here, look at this. Look at this. Absolutely, actually look, so it says the Winterfells, it says average right here, so extremely bad, run away chat, just run away from this niche. So we could ask it, so metrics, what you just found to avoid. Average subscriber, more than fucking 3 million channels are trying to compete with the same keyword, that's bad. Under 50,000 keywords, small pairs, low views, very low, it says 50, it says 60 plus, very high, right here it says what you want to find, so it's a top creator, so the top creators are the bigger creators that already made it, so you don't want to, this will be a niche I avoid, so I'll avoid this niche will not get you impressions, it'll probably succeed well for these other channels because they already have an audience, if you try to target this right, you're not going to rank, bro, you're not ranking, you're outranking them, bro, they already made it, you're just not doing that, Alright, so let's go to this. Let's go to YouTube. And this is a new channel we just made. Literally, chat, it's a new channel we just made. January 31st. We literally just made it, bro. Alright, so let's go to Gemini. Let's go back to Gemini. I don't know why my stuff is crashing. I gotta get a better PC. But I no longer need no people helping me grow. I got my own ways now. And I know tonight we learned what a bad niece and great niece is. I'm glad we learned that. We needed this. So it says Idiot Snow right here, Pacific. It says Roof for niche right here. And I'll take hours to do niche research to make sure I'm doing the right thing, to make sure I don't do the bad thing. So it says the average subscriber. Yeah, so it says truck winner fell. Yeah. You know, it already gave us an angle. So for now, chat, I don't want to waste too much of your time up again. So we're going to focus on, let's scroll up. That just shows you that I can mix in other angles, but I will make sure it's not fully like fully. Yeah, I'm gonna show you what I mean. So, okay, Chase, what do you mean fully full, bro? Like this, winter falls, everybody in the world is searching for this, bro. If you're a newer channel that's trying to do this, you're not ranking, bro. You're just not ranking for this keyword. You're not ranking for this keyword. It's too competitive, bro. You gotta go against this bigger channel right here. You're not doing that. You're just not ranking, bro. I'm sorry, but yeah, you're just not gonna get views. You're gonna stay 0 view tail, and nobody's gonna see it. YouTube's probably not gonna even suck as your channel. Alright, let me check my other channel, by the way, real quick.
Zhoushan, China.
You probably ask me, how do you know that this is, bro? Cause it is. This is a working angle right here. I'm gonna actually see how long this stream is. I don't wanna overplay it. We're going 11 hours. 11 hour stream today. I'm not gonna get done in over 7 hours. We're going 11 hours with this shit. I got me water. I'm hydrated. We going 11 hours, and we in this shit with over 5,000 views. I promise you we are. I'm gonna be back live tomorrow. Bro, we're in this stream with 5,000. 5,000. I'm telling you, bro, we are. The stream was too good. No music was played. No copyright. 7 hours. Yeah, it's not done yet. I ain't finished. So chat, when you create the channel right here, United States, you put the tags, future eligibilities. We come in here. We come to a phone number, and I'm gonna show you that out. We're gonna verify the phone number. So let's go to here. Alright, so let's go to this. Alright, let's see real quick. Let's see. That's not it. Let's see. This is juicy SMS, right? Log in. My account. Alright, so we got $4 left on it. So what I'm basically gonna do too, chat, is, and I might make the long form video on this channel for y'all. I might make it long. Alright, so I'm basically gonna go to Google. I'm gonna copy this to here, and this is basically how I verified in the phone number. They asked me, bro, oh, so how do you be getting them numbers to verify the phone number? This is exactly how you do it. Watch me. Watch me whip. Kill it. Watch me, nay. Alright, so we go to this. We go to this right here, bro. We put this as this. And boom, the phone number's verified. It says you can close the window now, go back to YouTube, phone number's verified, and yeah, it's done. So that's basically how you do it, chat, and it's real, bro. So y'all don't think, oh, it's just fake, bro? Nah, it's real. It's real. We use Juicy SMS for the phone, and we go back. It's expired. It's done. We use it. They took the money. We go to my account, and it wasn't none, bro. Compared, you see, it's gone. So they took the money. The account's verified. The account has a trust score. So that's basically how I built up trust score for long form channel. I use Juicy SMS. I am the founder. I was the first one on YouTube who made a video on it, bro. And then we go to here, and then for this part right here, bro, Advanced Futures, valid ID. You don't gotta put your ID. You can wait until you get monetized. And for this part, you could put no money for kids. And for this part right here, chat, y'all want to make sure y'all also, this channel's not made for kids. So you want to also put United States. You want to put the tags. And YouTube knows where to put the channel at. So it looks at the metadata. When you first post a video, it looks at this metadata because it knows which lane to push it to. Like, it knows which lane to push it to. So we put this on USD right here. If you're in other countries, you use other countries for USD. So right here, Advanced Futures, we use this. We check this. We use standard YouTube license. We use a category. We can ask what category you need. So let's go back to Gemini. We ask what category would. And you can see what category the competitors did. So that's how I look for, the secret artist fucking went viral. So if I want to go over to his video, I could go to here, use my trick, use my method. I'm gonna use my method. And I usually go to a category checker. My category, I copy the URL, category checker. And I check the category what this motherfucker posted a video on. So we go to here. Sorry YouTube for the cursing, but yeah, we go to this category checker. And this checks for the YouTube category where you post this video on. We see it right here. It says, please wait. YouTube is verifying this. So it's people in blogs. All we do is we take this. We take what we see right to palette. Copy this. And we go over to here. I say that he posts his videos people on blogs. The competitor posts his videos as people in blogs. So I should do that for mines, right? And this is basically how you do it. It's to see. And I'm going to tell you how to edit it. I'm not ending the stream yet. It ain't over. It ain't over. So for that part right there, you see people in blogs. So for the settings part right here for the channel, we go back to the channel right here. We could put this as people in blogs. People in blogs, video language, United States. Wherever you're at. If it's English, wherever. English is English. Video language, no. Basic. Yes. Yes, right here. So we could ask it. So alright, so we click save chat and it saves it all to our settings and we got it. So now we updated it. So for this category, you got people on blogs, we posted on. It knows what our tags is. And I told y'all for permissions, use an age account. And you also, so how this works. So you'll come to your age account. And if you got an age account, so basically how this works is you'll come to the age account and you'll set the age account as manager. And then you'll put the email to one of your age accounts. And that's how you give it manager. And if you post off the manager one or off the editor one, that if you post off the manager one or editor one, that will help you escape your video too, or even if you collab with it. But yeah, so that's helping people escape your video, bro. But yeah, for newer channels, bro, it's great to get a new channel started. We got this John started, and yeah, I'm gonna show you how to edit the video. We using Nano Banana for the thumbnail. I'm gonna just show you how to get the script, how to edit, how to make sure it's fully transformative, to make sure YouTube won't try to put you in a bad way to try to take down your channel in the future. Like I said, you might face copyright issues, but if you do everything I say, you won't face it. I promise you won't. Just give credit. Give credit to original owners. There's no point why the original owner should copyright strike you. You could take them to court and tell them that everything on your channel is prohibited. You are a commentary channel. You follow all guidelines, and if you could give them 10 days, if they don't reply to it, tell them that they have 10 days. You could either sue them, take them to court, or you could get your lawyer and you could tell your lawyer, man, I need you to handle this. Like for me, if that happened to me, all I gotta do is get my mom to call one of the lawyers and we get this shit solved out. Or either I could tell the owner to take it off. Or either I could wait with the strike and just make another channel and just grow that one. But I know a lot of these AI channels, they probably won't strike you. Some people will, some people will. It's just about, some competitors be assholes. They be assholes. They see you getting more views and they gonna be jealous like they did for military fucking the military channel. They thought I had only one channel. I run multiple, bro. You can't take me out, bro. YouTube is leaving me on. You probably took out my other channel, but you bro. The numbers I got, bro, I could pull up, if I want to build 300 channels, I could do that. That's just me, bro. I could do that. I got the ways to, the strategies. I'm an expert. And most people be jealous of me. You know, keep going. You don't pay no attention, man. You look at them like, if there's somebody talking to you down the street, is talking shit, you walk straight past them. Don't even look at them, bro. If you give them attention, boom, give them that attention. So for this part right here, we can use entertainment or people in blogs. So for us, we can use entertainment, or you can use entertainment usually for vehicles, but for a recommendation, we can use people in blogs. We can use people in blogs. Educational videos like YouTube automation videos. That's what we put it for. So every niche is different. And I'm gonna show you how to script it, how to edit it, how to get the clips, how to clip search. I actually told you everything I need. So yeah, for this part, enjoy the stream, bro. The stream has been over almost 8 hours long. And a lot of these gurus, they're not as consistent as I am. They probably got editors. They're not the ones. They got editors. They got thumbnail designers. They're not the ones doing this. They just do these videos for money. But me, I got more than almost, and he got over 12 million views, 100 videos, 88,000 subscribers. So that's basically a niche what you're looking for. So if you find a faceless channel right here, it's not something like this is full, totally full. Even I'm in this niche right now. It's full, bro. So don't do this shit. But the make money on last space is full. I'm the top competitor that they're competing with. I'm the best. I'm the top G right now. Me and Romero and a few other channels. But right now, chat, just focus on doing everything I told you for the checker. So if we go to here, we go back to AI. We go to Gemini. So we go to Gemini. We scroll down a bit. We scroll up. He said, yo, you talking like you make millions yearly. With the methods, I could. With the methods, it's possible. If I want to hire a team, I get my team to work for me, I could. I could, bro. You see what Wacko said on Twitter, bro? Let me show y'all something. Let me have my screen real quick. Let me show y'all chat. That Wacko told me to keep streaming. I'm going to say, I appreciate you, bro, a lot. Let's go to Twitter. Let's go to Twitter. Alright, so if y'all don't know who Wacko is, bro, chat, that's Wacko. The GFX designer, he looked out for me to definitely keep streaming, bro. Don't let the hate discourage you. Keep going. So yeah, he's a cool person, bro. So chat, y'all can start hitting him up for you YouTube thumbnails for your faceless channels, bro. If I can't do it, he'll do it, bro. He's my boy. He's cool peoples. He's cool peoples, bro. So yeah, chat, hit him up, bro. Wacko's cool peoples, bro, for real. But yeah, so. Alright, so with that being said, chat is next thing we want to do. So, alright, so look. Like I said, so let's script this. let's script this and get this video ready. So we go, video 1, this is video 1 right here. So alright, for this video 1, what we're gonna do is give me the clip searching. And I told you, a lot of these gurus right here, there's nothing fancy about their videos. The only thing that's fancy is they're doing different niches. Every niche is different. Every niche has a different script style to it. Every niche has a different AI images to it, bro. All they're putting on the videos thumbnails. Nothing fancy is to it. Like, let's click it. The same thing I told you is what this Indian's telling you, bro. And they're doing this.
If you wreck, then it realizes that give it to us.
Like, I know this entire method. I could watch this video and make this whole method in my own way and still go viral. Like, that's how good I am, bro. This method, it's a good method, but it's easy to replicate. Like, this shit right here is easy, bro. And this video is easy, but yeah, like, they say the same shit in the same videos. Like I said, it's some that I can show y'all, bro, of me speaking, showing y'all step by step how to do it. That's how good I am this year, bro, of YouTube automation. I'm a top YouTube automation streamer right now. I just peak on the platform. Alright, so I could come over to, and a lot of people, when I say that I'm the best YouTuber, a lot of people, they don't like that. They don't like that. They don't like that. They don't like that I'm being the best for what I do. Oh, you ain't the best, bro. You don't know nothing, bro. See? A lot of people be like, oh, you ain't the best, bro. You don't know nothing. A lot of people be like that, chat. We see what here.
Once. This chainsaw cake moments.
If we wanted to, chat, we could take this audio right here that I use for the hook.
From reckless treat.
And we could change our voiceover up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He said, TayReese, you're my favorite streamer. Appreciate you. So we go to this, copy this. And we give it audio. We give it the competitor's transcript. So this is the competitor's transcript. Alright, we're about to be in 8 hours, 9 hours. We're going to 11 hours. I don't care, bro. We're going to 11 hours, bro. Chat, we about to up this shit to 11. Tell YouTube I need to up it to 11. The stream was, we going to 11, bro. It was too good of a stream today. So we go to this. We copy all this data over to here. And we have it. We have it give us a description. Basically. So, way better description than this shit. Well, we already got the title, so we give it the description. And we have it give us a transcript, and it looks at the transcript, and I can say this, so I want you to analyze this transcript like you're a real human being. I want you to make this transcript so where YouTube can't flag it for inauthentic content, and make this transcript strong. Use this hook, make me a way stronger transcript than his, and let's do it. Let's make the video. And tell me what the length should be. If I tell you the length of his, what the length of mine should be, and you already gave me the thumbnail for it, and you already told me the video when we were doing. I created the channel. We're gonna post it the same day created, just so we can look back at the results tomorrow, and yeah, and we're gonna stay consistent with it. But like I said, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm down to do it. I'm down to get this out the way. I'm just gonna post on this channel, bro. Let's get it done. So make me a fully transformative transcript. Make it like a human being with this transcript. Put a strong hook. Make it a hook that will overbeat his video. That we go in front of his video and say we made it for real. We made it to the arbor room. And say that we made it to the album. So go ahead and do it. Let's go. I'm gonna say give me a fully transformative viral description. Way better than his. Let's go. And tell me what to search for clip search. So I'm gonna basically say it out. Alright, so what I need you to do is I need you to look at the script. Whatever you give me a script, tell me the hook. So which each scene so I should search for the clip search. So I can know that this thing gotta be this thing gotta be that. So I don't mess up the video. Put each keywords like this to the hook, this is next scene, this and that. So we can make the video a good video. And what I need you to do too is the hook is make or break the video. The hook gotta be strong, and yeah. And I need you to give me the plain simple script with no scenes. You could give me one with scenes. You could give me the next version without the scenes and without the numbers, so I can copy it over to my voiceover software. And yeah, so let's do it, and let's make this video a killer video. Let's do it, ChatGPT. Let's do it. I mean, let's do it, Gemini. And yeah, so make me a fully structured transformative transcript better his, and tell me what I gotta put for injections for the file name when I edit it, and then for the file name rename it, and tell me what I gotta put in the text box in the description. We know the category is gonna be when we post this people in blogs. So let's do it. He said, yo, you're a pro at making viral videos on you. I know, bro. I am. You're right. I mastered it for real. I'm not on Mr. Beast's level, but I know some shit. I know some shit, of course. Romero put me in this game, and I'm in this game to do right. That's all I'm gonna say. The GOAT left me in this game. He do long form videos, and I learn from him, and I come in this game to do right. The GOAT. So yeah, and I learned a lot from his videos. Helped me out a lot, and I'm in this game that we both to take over, bro. We taking over this niche, YouTube automation. So yeah. All right. So for this part right here, chat, we got this description right here. We could copy this boys over there. We can use this, and we got the title we gotta use. The whole title right here. So we got the title, and it gives the file name. We put for file name injections. It gives the script, so we need the voiceover, and we can ask it. So we look. Wait. So what we need to do, Trace? I don't know what video length I should put my video as, bro. So look at the competitor's video length. Look at the competitor's video length. If he put his 10 minutes, put yours 13. So we go to here, and I'll say he started. I was saying his video length. I'll come to Gemini. My competitor's length was 10 minutes. I don't even want to end a stream, but it's gonna be too long of a stream, bro. We can ask it since it's the first video. What length should we do? So we can say since the first video, should we go 8 minutes? We can ask it, so an 8-minute transcript. There we go, boys. Alright, so I can ask it to. Alright, so give me a fully driven script. I'm asking, give me a fully driven script. Same structure style as a competitor, but a bit stronger, better. Hook. Give me the script and 2 verse. 1 with hook, scenes, and 1 just alone. No scenes, no numbers, no dashes. Alright, so it's about to make the script. And the script, yeah, so the script got to be good. So it gives the one script right here, version 1, and then it gives version 2, and we can use this over. We could just, if we want to expand it. So you asked me too. So, bro, what if the script ain't as long? So we can use what Cody was using. Cody.
Look, a lot of the biggest
We can see the word count. Text, word count, note, pad. We could just find a text note word counter. So we could do, yeah, this is what Cody was using. So we used this last time. So basically we go to word counter and we see how many words, and we could ask it. So how many more words do we need until an 8-minute video? So if it's not the length, we could just go to here. We could go up to here so we could expand it, and we could go to here so we could basically tell AI to expand the script. Expand the script, make it eight minutes. We said this was the words. So we go to here, we tell it the words. And I said, I don't care if it's long, give me the whole script. So what's going to do is going to give us the whole script. I said, I don't care if it's long, give me the whole script. So what AI Gemini is going to do is going to give us the whole fucking script. So if you want to expand it. If you want to expand this right here, all you got to do is come in here, and you could just say expand the script. And we can see the word counting. So we could ask it, so we could copy this in here. We'll see the word counting. Words, come to the script, paste the script. We can see 700 words, 4,000 words. We can ask it, so it's just 8 minutes. So and what I like about Gemini is kind of unlimited. So we can ask it, is this eight minutes? So we can ask it, is this 8 minutes left? So we can ask it right here. So to get an 8 minute left, right here. So we can ask it, is this an 8 minute left? And I can ask it how many words. So if we go to ChatGPT, we ask it, we paste it. How many words do I need to have an 8 minute script? We can ask how many words we need. So, yep, I said, so it says 5 to 6 minutes, this is not 8. And we could just have AI expand it. So how I do this chat is I basically come over to the method right here. So boys, this is the key right here. So this is really the method. So what I basically do right here is I come to this, and I'll tell AI to expand the script. Expand the script. Give me more words. Or you can use quality. So people said AI is bad, so we can use quality. So quality. If it's 5 minutes right here, we can use quality to help us out. Quality. We have quality explainers. I know some AI tools can't really give you a full 8 minute driven script. That's why I'm gonna show y'all the way I expand it. So we go to quality, we paste the script, and we're gonna say expand the script. Expand the script. Give me new words, not the same script words. To make this script a 8 minute script, I need more words. Let's go. So what it's gonna basically do, we give it the file, we tell we want to expand it, and you see, okay, creating this. So we give it the whole script, and it gives new words. And we say we don't need scenes. We don't want scenes or numbers. Just give me the plain script. And that's basically how you do it. Alright, so what it's gonna do is it's gonna make it longer, so it's gonna make it 8 minutes, and it's gonna go to here, and we could just have it get the plain script, and then we could ask AI, is this 8 minute left? So that's how I really check with the scripts to make sure the script is long. But the script is make or break the video, so you want to make sure your script is long, chat. So so it's gonna basically give us a script, and here go the script right here. So you see this? I can say it's gonna read out the script. You can read it over here, the roadways, whatever. It gives the whole script. But the thing is, boys, what we need to do is we can make the script long. So we don't want the scene or the numbers, just a plain script. We don't want the scene or the number. You just say we want the plain script. So what it's gonna do, boys, is give us a plain script, and yeah, so. We can just copy this over to our notepad and see if this is really 8 minutes. 8 minutes, but yeah. And if it's not 8 minute left, bro, then we can expand it again. And this is what I do to basically expand it. And this is how I get a good script. So as long as the script is good, the video's good. If the script is bad, the video's bad. If the voiceover is bad, the script is bad. And you want to you can use your voiceover, or clone your voice, or you can even use AI. And then, as long as you're in a good niche, you're going to get impressions. I'm telling you, bro. So what it's going to do is going to basically give us a script. It's writing the whole script. It's expanding it to 8 words. And this is basically the script that we have, right? So this is basically the script we left with right here, that we left with. And we're going to come to this line right here, and then we're going to come in here. We're going to come to this new script. So I'm going to expand this line and say, and this is the script that Cardi gave us, by the way. Cardi gave us this full script. And I mean, Gemini, but this is the real script right here that we're going to use. So we copy all this over to here. We paste this here. Let's go to Notepad. Let's put it under this right here. Under this. Alright, so this is a full script. And we can see if this is 8 words. We see if this is 8 minute word script. So yeah, so let's go to here. Let's document it one by one. You see, is this a 8 minute script? We're gonna ask if this is an 8 minute script. Oh wait, so no, so no, it's longer. So yeah, so we could ask it. So what's the longer? It says it's a 10 minute script. I could say expand it to 8, and which AIs probably can't do. But yeah, so what's a 8 minute script words? What's 8 minute script words? 8 minute script words is this. So I could basically come in this chat too right here, and I could have Cardi expand it to this. So I come in this. We got more words than we thought we would have. And it's 1,200 words. And we can always check that, so we can make sure we're not getting cheated. We're not getting cheated, so you want to go to here. We could say this right here. We could paste this. We could say expand this, so it's going to expand it. So expand the version to 8 words completely. So we could see the words, so we go to here, we could paste it, wording things, so we go to here, we paste it, and we could take out some parts, some extra parts we don't need. So for the bottom part right here, we probably don't need all this, so we could go there and remove these parts. It's just to make sure the script is good. We could take this space out. Space was basically to save us, so we could look at all this right here. It's probably gonna be more than, so it's more than what we need. Yeah, we could take that out right there. We don't need that. We can leave like that. Alright, so the hook is like this. So we got over. Wow. Alright, so we could remove some of these parts. $15,000 characters. Alright, so 15,000 characters. So alright, what we could do too is come in here, chat. Come in this part right here, middle part. We could delete this. Alright, it's up to. Alright, so let's see what it's up to. Let's select all. What is it up to, like that? Alright, so let's go to here. And we could also come in here. So we could also go to Notepad. Notepad. There's 2 ways we could do it. We go to Notepad. We could paste this in Notepad, the script, and then we could see like the wording. So 12,000 characters a word. So we need 1,200. So yeah, so this is way too much. So we could go to here. Yeah, it's way too much. So we go to here. We could delete some of these parts, and this should be enough right here. Oh, that's way too much. So we could do this shot. We could take this out right here. Take these parts out right here. All right, let's go to that. Let's see if we're at. All right, so this would be enough. Yeah, this would basically be enough. We can ask quality. Is this 8 minutes? What's it is? And I can say line this up, so give me spaces. So give me spaces for this script. And I'll say give me spaces for the script. So we paste the script there, and we'll say give me spaces. So it's gonna basically give us spaces. And yeah, so we need everything we need. And so if you want to do word by word wording, we could just start copying some of these parts right here. So we could copy some of these parts over to here, and we know everything we got to do now for clip searching. So yeah, so tell me all the keywords I need for hook, the starting to finish for clip searching. I'm gonna type it. Tell me all the keywords I need for hook, starting to finish. Alright, so what it's gonna do is gonna come in here. It's gonna tell us what we need. And it knows, so we need all these right here. So it tells hook, it says the middle, and then the payoff. Yeah, so we could get some of these keywords, and if we need more keywords, we just tell it. But how long have we been streaming for? Oh my fucking god, 8 hours. That's crazy. That's insane. Insane, man. Alright, so for this right here, chat, we go to this. This part right here, yeah, we could download this. So we go to video downloader. Or we could even download what's already going viral. So what's already going viral is more likely to work for us, because all of them knows, and we could just give credit.
Ooh.
Alright, so for this part right here, we could come to video downloader, YouTube video downloader tool. And like I said, wait. We come to a YouTube video downloader tool, and we look at the competitor. So this is basically I make viral long form videos. So I will look at what the competitor did. So we'll download this chat. We'll download it. I'll go back to here. I'll see. Watch this part.
Mistake can turn into a massive disaster. Pure backyard comedy. Pick up and conquer the. But don't crack a hip. Stay sharp, and let's dive into the most extreme logging fails caught on camera. Folks tackle jobs. Get ready for some of the wildest chainsaw chaos you've ever seen. From reckless tree cutters to out-of-control logging trucks, these jaw-dropping.
And we can ask it for what music we need. So we watch the chat, and we put those on United States, and yeah, so we got that part, and then yeah, so what we're gonna do too is go to CapCut, and Yeah, so we're gonna go to CapCut, and we're gonna trim this down to like, I believe, I'm gonna use Premiere Pro for this part, for the stream.
Moments prove that.
And if we want to find this clip right here, all we gotta do is go to reverse search. We can use the help of GenSpark, or we could find this exact clip. So we go to here, we screenshot this, screenshot it. He don't own it. It's not his clip. He's just commentating over it. Alright, so let's delete all this. Delete this. I know this whole method how this whole channel blew up. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Task Manager. I'm gonna close Photoshop. Photoshop. We're not gonna use Photoshop right now, chat. We're not using that shit, bro. I'm closing that shit. I don't need it. Photoshop. Alright, we close it. So we in Task right there. Alright, it's closed. Alright, so the next thing we'll do, chat, is we'll download this so we can save this to our drive. So I'll make a new drive and I'll name it like TayReese viral tree stuff for long form. We just put it as that. We can save it here. We can save it there. It's going to download it there. Like I said, once you got a hard drive, it's easier to put it there. So let's go to save. TayReese's viral video like that. And also, let me come here. Let me show you something. So, alright, so we can screenshot this chat. Screenshot it. Like I said, whenever I get my main channel monetized, I'm for sure buying a new PC, bro. My PC is tripping. So we go to Google Lens, and this is how I find like the competitors of video. This is exactly he just put his logo over top of it. He commentated over. This is not his video. You see right? This is not his video. And yeah, you can really find it. So we could go to TikTok video downloader, and he zoomed it. I'm gonna show you exactly how he made it. So he zoomed it in. Let's see where the hook is starting out for this video. Let's see where this hook's starting out. So he started the hook off with "Get ready." Yeah, get ready. The hook was good. So the hook was make or break the video, and his hook was good. All right, so let's close this. Let's delete it. You know what? Delete it. You know what? Since it's a long form video chat, we put this as we put it like this, and we scale up. So I'm gonna make my camera a little bit small, so y'all see it. Alright, so what we do, we scale it up, and we change the angles around. So, okay, what do you mean change the angles around? So we zoom it out a bit, we leave that clip how it is. Or what we could do too, chat, is we could duplicate it. So instead of us, we could get room to zoom out. So we could duplicate it. You know what? I'm gonna turn the camera off and so y'all can see, so y'all can stay tuned. So I'm gonna duplicate the chat and then I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna zoom out right here, and I'm gonna blur this part. I'm gonna blur this part so y'all can see room what's going on. So basically, so yeah, so y'all can know. So we go to right here, we go to blur. This is basically gonna be the hook. stream been 7 hours. We're going for 11. We could take the original audio, come to the original audio, extract original audio. We could turn this down a bit, so look.
Timber!
Alright, so for that part right there, we can split that. We can zoom out of that. We could put it like that. And then we split that chat, and then we move that over here in case we gotta put more parts. And then now, what comes the fun part is the voiceover. So we come to the script. We use, and this is the hook. We copy all this over. I'm gonna also use this voiceover software I've been using. So for this part, so I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna come to Google AI.
Ready to make something.
And we're gonna use this voiceover for today. We're gonna remove all the spaces. Alright, so it's gonna generate chat. We just wait for it to generate, and then we're gonna use it for the hook.
They say gravity is a law, but for these idiots with chainsaws, it's a death sentence. You're about to see.
Alright, so this is a 1 minute clip chat. So we go to here, we go to here. We put this under 1 minute. We could trim this down. We could trim this down a bit. So we come in here. We could put this for the hook so it can end well right there. And at the hook, move it over. We can move it over a bit. And then for this part right here is we let that part play. So for the hook, bro, the hook is important. I'll tell y'all, let this part play right quick, and then so let it play for this hook. So I'll say split this chat. Split this, move this over here, move this over here. Move this right here. Move this right here. Move this under here. Yeah, like that. Under there. Like that, like that, like that. And we put that as the hook.
They say gravity is a law.
We put this for the hook.
Timber!
We make this a little bit longer now.
It's a death sentence. You're about to see millions of dollars in property damage and mistakes so dumb.
Alright, so we can take this original audio. We can mute this part. We can mute this part now. Mute it. I should try to do the original part.
We've spent weeks gathering the most heart-stopping footage of trees falling the wrong way, trucks sliding into oblivion.
Alright, so for this part right here, we can zoom out.
And expensive equipment being reduced to scrap metal. If you love the sound of crunching timber and the sight of massive mechanical failures, you are in the right place. We start today's journey in the suburbs, the place where common sense goes to die. Why hire a free slope? There is zero room for error. Look at this rig struggling for traction.
Alright, so for the hook now, what we do, chat, is please follow behind this, chat. Please. So we come in here. We go to audio captions. Audio captions and the voice generate. We generate it. Alright, so if we go to templates, we scroll over to. I turn the camera off so y'all can see my screen. So y'all can see my screen so y'all can understand it better. So we do quick. We can do quick. We can do this.
They say gravity is a law, but for these idiots with chainsaws, it's a death sentence. You're about to see millions of dollars in property damage and mistakes so dumb you won't believe us. We've spent weeks gathering the most heart-stopping footage of trees falling the wrong way, trucks sliding into oblivion, and expensive equipment being reduced to scrap metal. If you love the sound of crunching timber and to die, why hire a professional arborist for a few $100s when you can destroy your neighbor's roof for free? Watch this guy in the blue shirt. He thinks a single guide rope and a prayer are going to save his house. But as the chainsaw bites at gravity, when you're hauling that much weight on a 15-degree slope, there is zero room for error. Look at this rig struggling for traction. The wheels are spinning, the engine is screaming, and the earth is giving way. When these massive rigs lose their grip, there is no stopping the carnage. This isn't just a bad day at work. This is a total...
Bro, this stream is so fucking good right now. I don't even want to end it. But I got to. I don't even want to end it, bro. I gotta end it at like 11 more ASMR. This stream is so good right now.
This is a total...
Bro, this stream is so fucking good right now. I don't even want to end it. Wow.
Industrial catastrophe that will take a fleet of heavy wreck.
Alright, so let's delete that shit. Alright, so chat, let's delete that part. Let's delete this. I'm gonna turn my camera back on so y'all can see it. If y'all want to see me edit this, bro. Sorry for this part. Alright, I'm gonna delete this. Delete it. Alright, we got it like that. Alright, so create composition layer. So if you wanna do a zoom in a transition, so what is about the switch? What's about the switch? We could do like a transition effect. We could add this right here.
Crunching timber and the sight of massive mechanical failures.
Alright, we could create compound. We could go to video. We could go to motion blur. We could turn this down. Well, turn this down. Alright, there we go.
Crunching timber and the sight of massive mechanical failures.
Alright, we could create compound. We could go to video. We could go to motion blur. And like I said, my methods are good. I am good at what I do. Don't try to overplay the GOAT, bro. I'm not just up here talking, but I'm telling y'all, bro, don't overplay the GOAT. Don't do this to yourself. You'll lose. You'll lose, bro. That's like competing with a legendary. I'm telling y'all, bro. Alright, so that's... He said, yo, WWW, what's good, what's good, what's good? Yeah. And chat, I might... So when I end stream chat, I'm probably end a stream with 5,000 views. 5,000 views just because I want YouTube to push it to a wider. I want to get an initial push because this is a 7-hour stream. The stream... People told me, yo, your stream wasn't supposed to be done today. No, I grind, bro. I'm not even ending it yet. I don't want to end it. Like, I don't want to end it at all. It's too good of a stream right now. But soon I gotta end it before it hits 8 hours. We're 8 hours in. Damn. He said, yo, can you give me the PSD? I got y'all with it.
You are in the right
Yes.
place.
I will. Alright, so chat, what we could do too right here is we can save this in case we need to use this again. We could close this. Open Premiere Pro. My stream is a game changer. Yeah. So we go to here, Premiere Pro. We go to Untitled. Whoa. Alright, so we got the Untitled. Let's go to CapCut. Alright, so let's launch CapCut. Let's go to CapCut. Let's go to open file location. Let's go to CapCut again. Let's go to user data. Let's go to cautions. Let's go to motion blur. And the file should be there.
Pulling that much weight on a 15-degree.
Alright, so stop right there. Let's go to the script. Let's see where it stopped at. Let's see that word. So I want to look for that word where it stopped at. That's the word where it stopped at, and that's so we already used the script, right? We already used the script, right? So we already used the fixed part, right? Alright, so next part is we get the script. So we gonna come in here. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna do this. I'm quick with it, man. So we come to this part. We get this part. We go to this. We remove all the spaces. We don't want the spaces. We remove every parts of it. Alright, so we're gonna generate that. That's gonna be that. Or we could either, we could copy this. So what happened, chat? We can use 11 Labs. I got 11 Labs account. We can use it. Yo, if y'all want the method to get unlimited 11 Labs, let me know. I'm about to use 11 Labs for this one.
The beginning of knowledge.
Alright, so we're going to generate this whole script. So this is the other parts of the script.
You might be wondering how people can be this reckless with such dangerous tools. It usually starts with a phrase like,
if you wonder, TayReese, how do you get 11 Labs for unlimited? Look, go right here. 11 Labs. I already put you on with the method. The method is right here. Yeah, bro, I'm full in with this. And the method's are you going to stream. 60, bro, the entire method's right here, bro. Like, I'm full in with it, bro. Not playing. Not playing no games. Like, over you really gonna learn everything over here you wanna learn. It might save you from buying courses, I'm telling you, bro. We don't do that course shit over here. We had this parts in. And then for the next parts is what we could do. TayReese. Oh, so what do you have to do, bro? I'm gonna get this part. I'm gonna download this right here, and it's gonna download. 19 minutes left, and we're gonna download it. And then the other parts, what I'm gonna do too is I'm gonna come back to Google AI, and I got this part. So if I want to add this to the end, I can add this to the end. I can start adding it. I can get images and videos. So I'll say images and videos just because, so you don't get hit with repetitive content. Or you can even get you can get images and videos. So we can use this image. As long as we're telling a real story and it's not fake, we're good. We're good. And inauthentic shit, you could reappeal. I think you could appeal it or take it to a YouTube employee. Tell the YouTube employee you edit it. Tell your YouTube employee you script it. Tell that you're telling a real story. You're telling what's going on. So you're not telling something's fake. It's not repetitive. Yeah, there's many ways I do it, bro. I already got an inauthentic script. So if you got an inauthentic script, DM me on Discord. I got you. DM me on Discord. I'll help you out. I'll give you the script. I'll give you the takedowns. How to talk to a rep employee in case you got to talk to a rep employee through the chat, or how to appeal it. I got a method for that. Just DM me on Discord and let me know. Alright, so for this part of the script, I could download this. So I could go to here. I could find video. I could download that. Yeah, I'm telling y'all my whole method, bro. I didn't want to leak. I didn't want to leak this whole method on stream, but I said, hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna give them the entire method. They kept asking me, oh, TayReese. That's basically what I do, man. Yo, the entire method, man. Enjoy. Man, enjoy. Oh, so yeah, so Chad, we could basically scale it out. So if we want to scale it out or make it larger, we could. So we go to this. Bro, my uncle's on house arrest. He shot somebody. Shut up, bro. He shot a pedophile. I told you about it on the other stream. I don't want to repeat it, bro. I want the stream to be a great stream. But yeah. We 12 minutes in, bro. 700 videos out on the channel. Let's go, bro. That's crazy. We damn near made it. And we just rest and repeat this shot. If you want to buy Premiere Pro or buy CapCut, go ahead. I don't tell you how to buy it. I know other ways to get it for free. If I want to make 1,000 shorts on one channel, I could with the method. My methods are powerful, bro. My streams are good. I get hate because I'm showing y'all ways to grow. They can't do the stuff I do, bro. You're not me, bro. You're not me, bro. You never will be. Be yourself. Be yourself, old guy. So it's 4 minutes right here. Alright, so we got a few minutes left, yeah. Alright, the stream is about to be 9 hours. It's crazy. Like I said, I'm better. Bro, everything he's teaching you, I already know. I probably know more knowledge than him.
For over 3 years now.
I probably know way more knowledge than him. My main channel is way bigger than his other channel right here, bro. Look at this. 1 million views. My main got 18 million. So I know as much knowledge as he, but I fuck with Eddie. Eddie's cool people. I'm not against him. I don't want to verse him. But I know as much knowledge as he know. Like, this is good shit, new shit. New shit to y'all. Shit I already know. I got the notification that he dropped, but I already know everything he tell you. He tell you the same shit. I already know it, bro. Script gotta be good. Get an editor. I know all that shit, bro. Ways to go, bro. That ain't none of me, bro. She ain't no secret to me, bro. We about to edit this long form video and then, yeah. So we got 10 minutes left, chat. We ready to edit this point in right? This point in right? Alright, so we come to this other part and get this. Start getting this part right here. So alright, let's get that part. Scroll down. Let me control Z that. Let's go to here. Copy.
Check out this nightmare scenario. A logging crew is working a steep hillside.
I already got y'all with 11 laughs for free. Don't worry about it. I already the method. This stream is, I'm getting that stream to 1,000 views. I'm botting it. And I don't care if, oh, bro, why did you, I'm on YouTube strategies. I know ways to grow. I could grow. You see me hit 1 million views on one stream on my channel, bro. This ain't normal stuff, bro. My methods are good. You're not going to learn it from another channel on the platform. Yup. None of them stream. They all only post long form videos. I actually do it in real time. Alright, so you see this one 7 minutes. We won't go no longer than 7 minutes. We can use that. Alright, so for that part of the clip right there, we could get another clip. So We'll come over to our graph. $1.7 million 15 years ago. Let's download that. That would be a great one to use. Yeah, well, the owner could copyright the channel. I'm not taking on the fucking stream. The thing is, bro, the stream stand up. It could copyright the channel all you want. You can't take away my methods, bro. I'll just go and make a new niche. It ain't shit to me, bro. Or I'll take your ass to court and get a good lawyer and fucking sue your ass. And have my lawyer get on your ass about it. I ain't no normal person. I'm famous, bro. You gotta think. I'm pulling hella views off these streams. I'm putting hella hours. My channel's made for this. I'm made for this right now. I'm a YouTube strategist. Alright, so chat, this one right here, chat, we could just get a plain simple background. So so we could get this. So what did this post? Let's see this.
It's tall. Some, and then I'll go up and drop some logs out of the sky.
No, I ain't using that nigga's video. He seemed like the type to copyright my ass. Hell no. Alright, so we could use this chat. We could use images right now for this part. He said, wow, TayReese, you don't make YouTube. He said, yo, TayReese, your stream's changing me, but YouTube don't feel fun no more being that you keep leaking these methods to grow channels. It's making like other competitors, they won't have nobody to really compete with, bro. It's good, bro. Yo, you gotta learn from the streams, take the niches yourself, do something with it. If I wanted to, I could roughly build up a team and get all 500 members, and we could all build up 500 fucking channels. That's how much, bro. I already got over 400 videos on my channel, 400 streams. That's how much knowledge I know, bro, about this shit, bro. I learn this shit every day, bro. I study in my bedroom just like you do when you watch my streams. Yeah, the hook is make or break the video. These other parts of the video, no, they don't matter. We just gotta make sure we put the right stuff in. Like clip search, we got it in order. The right order we gotta put in. So if we get these other ones, we go to here. We get this right here. He said, bro, you should make the news for this. I probably will. The amount of streams I got going on, I probably will, bro. I'm the biggest YouTuber in Pittsburgh. Why wouldn't I? How I'm able to get these amount of views and go viral like the way like where we are with these videos. I probably will soon. You never know. Alright, so download the chat. We just wait for it to download chat. And then we add it to here. We add it to Premiere Pro. I'm going to show you what we're going to do. So I want the background music. But we're going to make this video at least. I don't want to make the stream too long. I'm already over the streaming lift. This stream was already 9 hours long. 9 hours long, yeah. So it's already been, 8 hours long. But I want to speed this shit up a bit for y'all. We probably going to stream with 10,000 views. Let me log into one of my panels. It also me with initial push. I need this initial push, bro. I do, bro. $5,000 is $3 7 hours. Alright, bet my bad. I'm buying it. It's $3 for 5,000. Alright, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, bro. It ain't bad at all. Alright, we already put that in that thing. Yeah, we already put that clip in.
You kidding me? My roof, damn.
Power. The truck barrels.
And yeah, so we go to here. We go to copy. We go to Control V. Alright, so we scale this up a bit. Now I'm gonna really get out of sauce. And we go to effects, we go to blur. I'm gonna save this shit, so I'm gonna save it as TayReese trees. Alright, so we can make sure we blur it like that. Just like that, chat. We blur that. And then we got that background in, the clip. And if you want to rest and repeat it, you could do it. But like I said, and then for this part right here, we're gonna probably have to add images in. Images in, bro. And YouTube's just gonna have to deal with it. And guess what? If they try to say it out in the content, I'm pulling that shit. I'm showing them the stream. I tried. I ain't no pro editor, man. My methods go to show y'all. I want this platform to make YouTube a great place for creators like you. Alright, so for this other part, these other parts of the clip, other parts of the clip, we'll probably get this part. Alright, so now for the text part, chat.
They say gravity is a law, but for these idiots with chainsaws, it's a death sentence. You're about to see millions of dollars in property damage and mistakes so dumb you won't believe us. We've spent weeks gathering the most heart-stopping footage of trees falling the wrong way, trucks sliding into oblivion, and expensive equipment being reduced to scrap metal. If you love the sound of crunching timber and the sight of massive mechanical failures, you are in the right place. We start today's journey in the suburbs, the place where common sense goes to die. Why hire a professional arborist for a few $100s when you can destroy your neighbor's roof for free? Watch this guy in the blue shirt. He thinks a single guide rope and a prayer are going to save his house. But as the chainsaw bites in gravity, when you're home...
Alright, so we go to captions. We go to single. We make it like that. Make it like that. Make it like that. Alright, we create captions. Alright, so for this part right here. Alright, so for these other parts right here, we could delete this shit. We don't need them. Alright, for these alright, for these parts right here, we can use. We can make this. We can zoom this in a bit. So we can make that like that. Zoom that in a bit. Put that like right here. Alright, for this part right here, right here, right here. Alright, so for this text bar chat, what we do, we come to this. We had a stroke him. And now you say, how you gonna put this on every layer? Look, create this. Say stroke. Let me turn my camera off so you can see it. So I'm gonna create this as T stroke. I'm gonna save it, T stroke. I made this up a bit, so I turned the stroke up a bit. And you asked me, bro, so wait. So you do this. Yeah, that's what I do, so I come there. And then for the middle part, we change the color. We change the color to this, green. And yeah.
Showcasing the apps. Right away.
And then we zoom this up a bit.
Webs and carving a path of total destruction through the property. It obliterates a vintage pickup truck, demolishes a storage shed containing thousands of feels his brakes fading. He's pumping frantically, downshifting aggressively, but that than any human can run. It misses him by literally inches. As we approach our conclusion, we're showcasing the absolute apex of industrial disasters. We're examining barber chair incidents where trees violently split vertically and underestimate the raw power of nature and the heavy machinery used to tame it. Our expedition perfectly encapsulates why.
Alright, so for sound effects chat, what we do is... Alright, so for sound effects... Alright, what background music do I use? And we're going, if you want to use sound effects, we could, but we can use that. Alright, so we know that what background music do we use? Cinematic rock. I could come right here. Come to YouTube, type of cinematic rocks, 7-minute video song, non-copyrighted. Come to a video downloader, of course, chat, boys. And we're gonna download it.
spent weeks gathering the most heart-stopping footage of trees falling the wrong way, trucks sliding into oblivion, and expensive equipment being reduced to scrap metal. If you love...
So I just come in this chat, Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. And boom, it's done.
Stay smart.
We could change the blue. Yeah, so we come export right now. We export in the chat. We export in the chat. We export it. We're gonna put it to where AirPilot 4. We're gonna save it to that. You're gonna export that, John. It's exporting, and then next thing I want to do is so I get the injections file. So I'm gonna tell it. So give me the description and title and injections file. What I rename the file as. We just do this, and you can add sound effects, music, and let's repeat it. So the method is shown throughout the stream, but it was lit. It was lit being this AI stream, which how long is it right now? And this method works for any niche. Like it works for any niche, bro. Any faceless niche is easy to replicate. I'm telling you, bro. My streams were powerful. My methods were great this year. Alright, so we come to this. Yo, chat, what's good? Alright, so we come to this chat. It's gonna save it. It's gonna be saved to AirPilot folder, so we know it. We go to here, we go to AirPilot. Alright, so it's gonna save it to that folder. It's not done. It's completely. It's still saving. And like I said, you rest and repeat it, chat. I just make these streams easy for y'all.
Joshan.
Alright, so for this part chat, we come in show more. We go to rename. We put the file injections file right there. We save that. Alright, next thing we want to do too is we gotta create upload videos. Alright, we gotta upload video. We put this as a tree cutting one. And y'all pay close attention. So the title we're using is this. So this is the title we're using. And it's gonna go on search. And I'm not using no proxies, by the way. So a lot of fake coaches say, "Oh, bro, you need proxies." This is not. They're lying. They're lying. And this method right here, this is my uploading process. So you're gonna see me. You see me. I already use AI to make the thumbnail. So you ask me, "Oh, I ain't about to do this, bro." Wait. Listen. Stay tuned. It was a great stream, and yeah, I told you that I'm coming with this stream. We're streaming with bangers. So we put the space this. We got the description, right, chat? We got the description. We got the title. We people in blogs. Alright, so over the tags. And y'all already got us the tags ready, right here. So we come to this. We copy this. We paste this here, boys. Here we go. And we're gonna private this, by the way, real quick. Private it to make sure it's fully uploaded, and then let's do the thumbnail. So, I already made this the thumbnail, and like I said, this process is what you really call YouTube automation, bro. So all the fake coaches out there, fake. I didn't seen it all. I didn't heard it all. I didn't seen it all these past months. And I didn't seen it all. That's all I'm gonna say. And yeah, I seen the fake horses, fake coaches. I seen it all, chat. It's uploading, yeah. Alright, so for this part now, what we gotta do is get this thumbnail. We scroll up, y'all, and we scroll up, scroll up, and the thumbnail's up here. Alright, so you know what? Let's go to this. Let's go to my stuff. Images. Alright, so it's on our it's on our keyword chat from earlier. Let me zoom out real quick. So don't tell me we lost the file. Fuck! So Jamal's not safe, bro? Alright, you know what? Dude, this is gonna piss me off if AI keep doing this shit, bro. Oh, there we got it. So there we go. So let's reset this thumbnail. Let's save it in that folder. Let's save it over there. What time was the stream? We're still in. It ain't ending no time so now. We go. Let's go to music. Let's go right here. Alright, so I could go to file converter, 2 megabyte. File compressor, 2 megabyte. It ain't shit. I got the methods, bro. I'm a key, bro. This shit, bro. You're not gonna try to outplay me. Nah, fuck that. I work too hard to do this, bro. Alright, so chat, that's basically the thumbnail, and then what we do too is we post it. So you want to make sure SD, HD is checked. Make sure these 2 boxes checked. High definition complete, standard definition complete, 0 views, copyright right here. We could peel it. The music we could peel it. It ain't nothing to really worry about. Alright, so what we do too is we go to this. We don't want to never premium it, never premiere it. No, you want to post it, and then you want to stay as consistent. And we're going to use this angle to make more viral short. So. Make more viral long form. So if this video go viral, bro, and I get it good, impressions click rate 8%, I'll look back at this in 24 hours and let y'all know for my next stream in 24 hours how I did. But we let this go, and then what you want to do too, boys, is you want to come to incognito mode. You want to duplicate the tab. You want to do it 6. You want to do it like 6 times. And then you want to go to an old account, so you go to old account and like it, engage with it, and comment on it. But you could do it just like short form, and then give it 24 to 48 hours, and we'll see if we get some impressions. So the main focus is we want to get these impressions and more than views, and also we want to keep the viewers watching for more, like I'll say right here, for more than 1 minute. The hook was good. We messed up the hook, just like the competitors. So we want to search, and yeah, so. Let me show you that my video went in search. That I just made on live to show y'all that YouTube ain't luck. And it goes in search. A lot of these people come to me, oh bro, YouTube's luck, this and that. It's all the bullshit, the cap. You see right here, we went in search, no views, 1 minute ago. Look at the competitor's video, 1 mil. We went in front of here, so it's just about you going to his angle and making a better video than his.
Wondering how people can be this reckless with such dangerous tools. Think they'd fall in a direction. Next episode.
You can add images and videos in. Like his video wasn't none crazy. There's videos and then commentary, but I made mine stand out. Made mine's way better than this, and we went in front of his, so we're most likely about to get impressions. And I could tell you how long it take for impressions. So if you ask me, bro, okay, wait. So when you post it, how many days will it take to get impressions? Let's go there. Let me show you. Let me show you how long does it take for reach, impressions, and views. Let's go there, screenshot that. Let's go to this tab. Yeah, organize the test pool. So basically, you screenshot this, and we created the account same day made today. So it goes 0 to 2 hours. We'll see some impressions. 2 to 6 hours, even either 24 to 40 hours for it to hit browse and then test and then spike it up. So yeah, so like I said, chat it, and we can ask it. So So you see right here, screenshot, release data right here. So screenshot in 24 hours and let you see it. So you want to see it in 24 hours, right? And how to check to see if the video was good, we just give the URL. So it says yeah, so you did it, and it says yes, so it's gonna let us know, check back here in 24 hours, so I can ask it. So look, let's go to here, and y'all just, if this hook work, chat, you just gotta improve it. So you want me to check back here in 24 hours if this hook work, if this work, and I get impressions, we will let you know. So you said check back here at this chat in 24 hours and show your screenshot of the analytics, 24 to 48 hours, right? And we're gonna let the algorithm do its thing, and it could take 1 to 6 days for 12,000 views, 10,000 views. How many weeks does it take? Give me like a checklist so I can know. So when I first post it, I don't feel lost, and I don't feel like YouTube is lost. So I'm gonna have it give me a checklist, chat, so y'all know. So it says come back here and give it a screenshot. We're gonna give it a screenshot in 24 to 40 hours. So it's gonna take 24 hours right here. It goes from 10 to 100 views, impressions, 100 to 500 impressions. So if you get impressions within 24 hours, like 500 impressions, we know that this niche is a great niche. So I'll say it would take 24 to 48 hours. So it could take somewhere close to a week, 2 weeks to get 10,000 views on a long form video, bro. Once you know what works, it's just about you staying consistent. Like we know the next idea. The next idea is we look to see. So for the next idea is, how are you gonna come up with more ideas like this angle? So I could just come in here, I could give it what we made, and I just rest and repeat it. So I just tell it right here what work, what I see, and I could come back to this channel right here and go to this most popular and get more ideas. And we're falling behind the title of angle. Like this one's followed behind this right here, and then we got tomorrow for day. So look, so we wait 24 to 40 hours before the initial push. Alright, so you see right here, tree. So tomorrow we'll post this. Tomorrow we'll do this one, and for tomorrow day we can have it planned out. So plan the idea for tomorrow's video. No, we say 24 to 40 hours. Yeah, you wait 24, so for 48 hours. Yeah, you wait 48 hours before you post again. You don't want to post while the other videos get tested. So yeah, you want to wait 48 hours. You want to wait a day before you post after the next one get pushed. So yeah, so you don't want to rush it. So we got the whole idea out. We got the script. We got the script. We can expand it like we did, and then we got the clip search for the scenes. We got the title. 8 minutes. We got the know the length, the 8 minutes. We know the sound effects we use. We can ask it for music. It's just file name. We can ask it for sound effects. What sound effects and music do we need? And we could just give it the we could give it the title 1 thumbnail. So basically, I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna make the thumbnail for tomorrow. So we come to this. We give this title 1 thumbnail. We're gonna make it for title 2. So I'm gonna say hook me up the thumbnail for tomorrow for 48 hours. So hook me up the thumbnail for the next one in 48 hours, like you did this one. So what I like about Gemini is unlimited. It helps us out. So it's gonna hook me up a thumbnail like this one, like it did, so we could go viral again. You see sound effects, you know what music we use, and we just rush and repeat it, chat. So YouTube ain't luck, and I'm gonna probably be streaming probably in 24 hours again. Like I said, the stream was long. We ran this shit up, 10-hour stream, bro. It's crazy. So you see right here, we got another idea right we could do. So we could make some adjustments to it in Photoshop, or we could see what's in search for the competitors. We could give the competitors want to make adjustments to it. Do basically what we said on the stream. The stream was a 10-hour stream, great stream, but yeah. So I'll come to a few other So what I basically like to do too is come to a few other accounts and engage with it, like it, engage with it. It helps to get impressions. You see 6 views, you see? So long form and short form move totally different, but what I know about long form is it relies on impressions and average view ratio. If you can keep these views on for the first hook, just like the other competitor had, you see right here, so it's gonna take 24 to 48. That's test pulling. So yeah, so it goes YouTube search, suckers videos, 0%. But yeah, so you give it 24 to 48 hours, it's warming up. But yeah, and you say, okay, you ask me, bro, oh, so how do I warm this up to get more ideas? So we can optimize it, and we can find more ideas too. So if you ask me, bro, how do I find more thumbnail ideas like your video? We go to here, we go to similar right here, VidIQ, and we can look at similar thumbnails. We can look at similar thumbnails, and that's how I come up with that thumbnail ideas. So you see this right here, this one right here was a month ago, 100,000 views. We click it, idiot right here. We see another competitor. You see 21 times outlier, 1.5k views per hour, bad engagement. And he had a thumbnail. So we basically replicated his video, and we subscribe to it, we engage with it, and that helps the algorithm push our video in the right direction. So we could subscribe to this one. We already subscribed to it. We find more competitors and we subscribe to this one. We'll comment on this. We'll be like, W, man. YouTube just want to make sure you're not a bot. And yeah, so we started this channel. For the fun of it, I might scale this channel up for 30 days, just for the fun of it. We started this channel January 31st today, and I replicated the outlier of the competitor's video.
To redirect to
so this is basically how you do the method. You rest and repeat it. There was no luck to his video going viral. It's called knowing the title angle. Knowing what works, seeing for the clips. But look, you see right here? You see this part right here, chat? Look at this part. Look, no views. We still outrank this. So it's just about knowing, bring something new to the niche that will overbeat the competitor's video. Yeah. So you see right here, and for these parts right here, if I wanted to, I could copy these to the tags box. I could use some of these tags. I could put these tags basically in the description right here. We don't keyword stuff in the description. I could come right here, tags. I could put the tags for right there. Hold shift that, and then we could put the tags, and then it'll show YouTube where to push it at. So we don't keyword stuff it like that. You want to have a neat description like this, a neat title like this, and you see 89, and we got our green. So yeah, we know the description is working. So we put people in blogs, and yeah, so we put more keywords. So you see right here, we're ranking hashtag 1 right here right now. So we go to this very low. So we have very low competition keywords that got anything to do with the video. You don't want to add stuff that's not low or not got anything to do with the video. You want to add stuff that's low. So like this right here, this will work. We'll go to here. This will work. This will work. This is literally what I used to use in the old 2K days to go viral. It really make my 2K viral videos. I swear to God. TubeBuddy and vidIQ. Very low. 5,000 right here. That's. And you can use rapid tags. If you wanted to too, you could come in here. So what I basically do is you come in this title right here. You copy some of this title right here. You copy this part right here. This part right here, extreme. You don't copy the full title. You copy you copy this part. You go to rapid tags. Rapid tags. You could use rapid tags. Rapid tags. And rapid tags is good for tags too. So we go to here, video file, and rapid tags will literally give us tags. We could use this for our video. We could simply replace these tags right here. So look, let's go to this, and we could also put these tags below. But you don't want to stuff it. This will be enough. So YouTube don't like you stuff in the description. So yeah, so you want to respect YouTube's policy. So we can even use rapid tags. We could take some of these out, irrelevant ones out. We can remove some of them. And this is what I used to do in the old 2K days to get like on suggested. Bro, you want to go for suggested browse futures in YouTube search. You don't want external direct. You want to have it where YouTube is fine. It knows where to push it to. So YouTube finds its own audience. But yeah, so I'm gonna show y'all the results in 48 hours. But I'm gonna be back streaming probably in 24 hours. So we got 8 views. Yeah, YouTube knows where to push it. I see impressions. Let's refresh this. I got 1 impression. It's gonna get an impression. Don't worry, chat. It's test pooling. And what I mean by test pooling, bro, you go right here. It's test pooling. This is what test pooling is. So you leave it up right here and you give it a few hours. Don't keep looking at your analytics though. You'll feel sad, discouraged. Don't keep looking at your. Give it 24 to 40 hours and come back and you're gonna probably see impressions. I'm telling you, bro. You want more impressions than views. I'm telling you, bro. And you want to go for at least an 8% impression click-through rate. If you go for a 4%, just keep testing out different thumbnail formats, but stick to this one thumbnail format and test out different ones working in your niche until you get one that get 8%, and then that one get 8%. Stick to it with more videos. Make more videos with that 8% thumbnail. Make a similar thumbnail to that one, because that thumbnail is more likely to go viral again. If it went viral before, it will go viral again. So yeah, so it was a great stream with y'all, bro. But yeah, let me show y'all.
What's up, insiders?
I don't want to reveal all my other channels right now. So I got another channel connected to this guy I didn't want to reveal, but I'm going to go to Tennis First real quick and show y'all. Tennis First. Yeah, I just switch accounts real quick. So we switched accounts. We switched it. All right, so look. So what you want to make sure you go for is, if you get a 4% impressions click-through rate, it's fine. You just need to make sure you make your thumbnail just like the first one, YouTube, and you just stay as consistent. So give it 30 days and see how far the channel come. Like, YouTube success don't happen overnight. I'm not giving this niche. I'm not gonna let this niche go to waste. I'm gonna revive it soon. But yeah, so like I said, chat, it takes 24 to 40 hours to see real impressions. You want to have, so for this Coco Golf one, it wasn't luck at all. We make sure the script was right. So you see more impressions than views, and you want to have it 7% or higher. So yeah. But I'm about to switch right back to y'all, to the other channel, and I'm gonna show you. So I gotta switch accounts. Yeah, because I got more channels stored under the sky. I just don't want to leak it. Alright, so we go to analytics. We go to 3 views. As 3 views, it's test pooling. It's test pooling. You see other. You don't want this. You want YouTube search. You want suggested video, so YouTube knows where to push it. Give it 24 to 40 hours. So yeah, so don't keep refreshing to your analytics. Stay as consistent. You can do short form niches, long form. Both of them work, bro. It's no secret. And you can engage with it off another account. Like, I'm glad I streamed at the gurus. They wasted my time for years. I didn't know all this knowledge until I learned on my own. Like, they wasted my knowledge, my time for years. They try to scam me. They try to do a lot, bro. And these tags are good. YouTube knows where to push it, but yeah, chat. You see right here, #1. So we go to this keyword. We can search this right here. And we go to incognito mode, YouTube. We rank for it. We more likely rank for it. It was a very low competition keyword. You see? Our video ranked for it. What did I say, chat? What did I say? I know what I'm talking about, bro. You see right here, we rank for that keyword. We rank for that. So yeah, so it's about knowing the angle at work, and yeah, so I'm gonna probably see y'all tomorrow. Or yeah, so y'all can repeat this, rest and repeat this, but I'm out. And also, chat. Make sure when you first post it too. So I forgot to tell y'all. Make sure this box is checked. Make sure this box is checked. Don't check this box. Don't check this. Don't check this. Yeah, you could check this. Check this. I didn't mean to say that. My bad. So you want to make sure you check this box. You want to make sure this is checked. This check. Of course. People on blogs, of course. And also, you want to make sure this is checked. You want to make sure this is checked. Also, so you don't gotta check this. You know, pay for promotions. Nope. And then once you stay as consistent with more videos, you can make a playlist. And you can start adding end cards. And then for this language right here, for the location, you could put United States. You could put same as the competitors put. You probably ask me, how did you know that, bro? How did you put that? Literally right here. United States. We go to mines. We refresh it. Look. United States. You go to overview. And you look right here, so you see that he started right here. So when he first started this, he started at, let me make my camera a little bit smaller for y'all so y'all can see it, so y'all don't think I'm capping. So when he first started, when he first posted this video right, this video was at, it was when I'm gonna show y'all. I know exactly how this video went right away. He started from 25 views, 1K views, 2 days, after 3K views at the publish. It went up from there. 4 days at the publish, 8 days at the publish, 6,000, right, 16,000, 13 days at the publish, 19,000 views, and it took it at least all the way until 47 days to get 39,000 views. So we know that, and this is a low channel, by the way, 200 subscriber channel, and we see right here that he started from 25 views. 25 first hour after posted, 25 views. One day later, 516 views. Right there, 1,000, and it started going up from there. So yeah, like I said, if you want to keep your channels private, you could. If you're too afraid and you think, oh, my family might click on my channel or it might give you to a bad single, bro, it's cool. I'm gonna make another stream for that. But yeah, this stream was 9 hours. Rewatch it. It's y'all's, bro. Hope y'all learn from it, bro. Remember, TayReese is the best YouTube automation streamer worldwide. Can't nobody else do it like him, bro. But I'm out. And this grind, look, hold on. This grind and shit, it don't matter if I get low views right now and people make fun of me. I'm blowing up, bro. I'm gonna blow up as bigger than I am with this knowledge. He said, 8 stream, yes, sir. He said, or go, been grinding all day. Facts. Alright, so it's been a 9-hour stream, yeah, chat. So I'm in the chat. I'm gonna probably see y'all more, but let's stream, bro. I love y'all, but I'm out. I'm gonna put the hold on. Chat, I'm gonna put the PSD file that I said right here for this one. I'm gonna put it in the description for y'all. See, I have it. Yeah, 62 views. But yeah, I'm out though. I love y'all chat, but let's stream! Let's go!